is doing it for a judge. We'll address it. Okay. Still in rounds. We still have the 20-minute hard line after 80 minutes. That time is not your time, that is the other's time. So we recommend that you play to win the match. You don't wait until turn 0 to start playing Magic. It's a risk. Okay? We have judges running around collecting players that are not playing with us today, so we can remove them from the tournament, so we have the most 4-person odds possible. Be patient, stay in your seats until the judges have completed doing this. We will have from round 6 going up shortly.
Yeah, I know. Sit down at the table. It'd be like I should grab some old random, like, Star Trek movies. Some old card game that people like. Oh, overpowered. Yeah. I still got some overpowered cards. I need to pull out overpowered.
What's the latest thing you've taken away? Now
So, good morning, everyone. Welcome back to day 2 of the Cookout. We've got our round 6 picked, table number 2 for those of you tracking at home. We're getting our players situated. You're about to hear me pop over and give them a pep talk and check in on a few things. We have hopefully fixed our mic problem from yesterday, so thank you for the thank you so much for the feedback. And yeah, we're going to be doing table talk here in a second. Just a general reminder that the stream table is on a separate timer. They are made aware of it, so just bear that in mind. Okay, we're going to flip over. We'll be right back.
Yes, you can use your own playmat. I just asked you to put it over the existing playmat. Some people prefer to use theirs. It's fine. We do have lav mics on the table. You want to be close to your mouth when you talk. You not need to do that. It's a conversation. This is long because it also helps us set up this too. Remember, you're not saying if I can find it. Appreciate it. You guys just put your mics close to your mouth. Like, you don't have to heat the mics, but you gotta wear them. So you get a clean off of you. I will do a sound check just to make sure everyone's coming through cleanly. Just to kind of get things off. You're going to shuffle, you're going to do things. When you have your hands, please don't riffle and shuffle. Please don't riffle, shuffle, and use the mic. I will throw something at you. I was going to say, you look like you got a surprise glasses. No, you're good.
I'll set the if I show what my card is. I'll take the punishment. Throw as much stuff as you want. I get it.
The other thing, do your best. Please do not shortcut anything. And make sure you go through priorities like that. We keep getting rained on chat about it. It's not my job to police you guys. We have been told specifically, instead of trying to do it subtly, we're all judged to make it happening. You guys have called it. We're not sure.
I'm a better tutor again. You might have to this. I'm going to play a wrist tutor. You might have to shuffle in that. Shuffle in the drop more card after this. Don't worry about it.
You do that, you go get evicted. Not in a fun way.
I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, yeah. Also, don't start, you can shuffle, do not start drawing hands. Absolutely. Absolutely. You guys are on a separate timer, we gotta track that appropriately. Yeah, just real quick for you, don't eat the mic, make sure it is pinned to you though. Near your mouth. Yeah, you do need to actually wear them.
And no whiffle shuffling. That's my first stream, bro. No whiffle shuffling. Yeah, no whiffle shuffling near. None of that.
Alright, so I've got
Subscribe to Full Send NTG, by the way. My YouTube, please.
John. Yes, that's a cook. Yes, sir. Right here. Might be easier. That works out. Should change my name to Nathan.
Alright, so our player number 2,
Anthony.
Anthony, where are you playing?
I'm playing Rowan, the Side of War.
Rowan Side of War?
Yeah. I know he's playing it. He's number 1 right now. He's going crazy right now, number 1.
Doing his thing.
Is it double S? Yeah. What is that?
Different parts. Yeah. He's a bandwagoner. Throw my deck list. He's a follower. Life trackers. Can we use the phone? Or an iPad? Okay, that's fine. I don't know if I need to use that.
Can you sacrifice your phone?
Yeah, I'll sacrifice one of my phone.
Appreciate you. Appreciate it, man. Everybody, good luck.
Is there a visual timer we can use to keep track of time or no?
Yeah, 2 minutes left.
Ready?
Crazy. I'm running to the back every single time.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we're about to update the players and their decks now.
I created the Discord after I talked to Woe 2, and then after that I just
Two Eskia decks, by the way. Eskia, I'm sorry. Eskia.
You tell me what the
We got double Asika, Rowan. TK. Alright, Rowan's interesting.
and then play Dragon Star. You have to be mindful of dragons. Shoots out his dragons, plays all his dragons. Can it win it instantly? Can it win on top of someone?
These decks are bad with my decks.
Like he's C3 and he's gonna respect that. Because he knows that he's a greedy hand. You have no say.
This ain't my game.
This ain't your conversation.
I'm gonna blow each other around. You should be like, oh, here we go.
Just look for the hair.
Can we look at him?
Yeah, I think he said we started. Time trucks now.
I get a cut from C1.
Yeah, my honor.
Just getting everything inputted, guys. Thank you for your patience.
6-7.
Okay.
Dang, not even giving him an option.
Alright, so players are set. They've started resolving mulligans. The round is underway. We're going to do some level setting on that audio, so thank you for your patience.
I got the nuts. Whatever.
Genocide, Dark Red Necro, and I'm trying to spot to protect it.
So tell me, is it just like my color?
It's basically just farming with green.
Right, but like
Chest is more closer to like traveling speed. So I use mana as my mana in my command zone while I use draw engine in your command zone. So I would tutor draw engine, you would tutor Aloha, you would tutor Tide, I would tutor Rhystic Mystics, and I would just then we'll have the same game plan for each Thoracle wins, you know. So similar to that, we just card quality is just use green.
Alrighty, now that we're a little bit more set up today, guys. Asika, we have not seen an Asika 5-color pile yet on stream for the Cookout.
And we have 2 of them per game.
And we have 2 of them in our first game today. So again, this is round 6 for the Cookout. And then Rowan, Scion of War.
I'm very excited to see this deck perform. I heard it was kicking ass yesterday.
Yeah, I hear a Dragonstorm too. So I hear that this guy has been taking names. So
Very excited to see. This is not a color combination we often see.
yeah, Rakdos and CDH. I mean, yeah, sure, Obnix for sure. But Rowan, Scion of War. This is going to be pretty interesting. And then of course our man in 4th seat, Charles on Tim Necrom. I mean, in a game like this where Asika, double Asika and Rowan, all these decks are trying to go fast. It really just depends on if Charles is on the mid-range plan or if he's on the turbo plan.
I mean, you heard them talking about it. They're all kind of playing. Essentially, at least 3 of the decks are Blue Farm or Blue Farm with extra steps, and then Rowan is kind of the odd one out here. We're going to have to see how that one plays into this matchup. I'm very intrigued to see.
Almost there. Should have got rid of his pretty 7.
Again, good morning. We're about to kick off round 6 of the Cookout. This is day 2.
I'm at 11, 12. 16.
Now it sounds like they're talking points at the moment. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hopefully our commentary is coming through a lot clearer today.
16 might get it.
If you force a draw, you for sure get there. Trying to win and win.
Yeah, I see you want to win.
Used to be cool, Cass.
This is my C1 game.
I know, yesterday I played on C4. Line break. Force.
Yeah, for those of you who may have caught the pregame talk that I had with the players, I did ask them, oh, thank you so much. We did ask them not to shortcut today, try and be a little bit more thorough with their plays. We are running off of a separate timer, so these guys should be good. They're just still working through their mulligans, or yeah, resolving their mulligans at the moment.
I'll keep this 6. Easy. Yeah, I'll keep this 6. Yes, 6.
Yeah, it's going to be kind of interesting to see because Rowan is already mulliganing pretty hard. They haven't even started the game, and Rowan feels like they're preparing for a fight.
And I have no idea what this deck does. I'm very intrigued to see what this deck does today.
Well, I mean, I believe it is based off the Dragonstorm variant that took Japan sometime into last year. So, or maybe a little bit further back, but definitely going to be interesting to see the breakdown, how it plays out for sure. You know, because if you assume Asika and both Asikas are on a turbo plan, 5-color pile, good stuff. We assume to a degree that Tim DeCrom is on a turbo, if not a pivot plan, at least for mid-range. I mean, he already wants to go fast, but it's like, does he have to contemplate now, do I have to go faster, do I have to adjust my game plan in order to play in this pod better? Oh, thank you so much, guys. I definitely played with some filters this morning. There is not, Richard, Mr. Vaughn. We are right next to the players, like they are right there, like right in front of us. I can see 2 of them. There's a giant pillar in the way. We are trying to noise cancel somewhat between us, but no, I can see the table.
I'm gonna wait for it.
Well, yeah, it helps when I remember to make sure my mic is turned on.
Bad juju.
Turn 1 dice, turn 2 dice, turn 3 present the win. Kept the wrong hand. Yeah, we're advertising. Yeah, most of the line members bought us pack sleeves to just support the community.
You keep it? Yeah. Keep 6. You're at 5.
If I'm going to 5 here.
That's a rough mull. Very rough mull. I mean, at a mull to 5 on Blue Farm, I would assume the best you can hope for is enough mana to get to Timna pretty quick, or enough mana with like a Mystic or a Ristic available.
I would say, at least when I play the deck, usually it's a fast Ristic and hope for the best and hope that the other 2 decks are pretty greedy and feed me some cards, but I guess we'll have to see.
Oh, he threw it back and he's going down to 4. Ouch. This is getting rough. Well, if you're in seat 4, sometimes that's what you have to do. No, we believe in strong juju on the cuts, apparently.
Yeah, you just made it even worse. It was so bad. I know, it was so bad.
A little better than his last time. I'll give you one more.
Nice. That's why I want to come here. There you go, Fred. That's the one, dude. Fish pass.
Absolutely not.
Starved fish. Can't Rowan just goes out. He's like, I set up now.
I mean, yeah, if he's got access to 2 blue at a minimum and fish, I'd say he keeps it and spins it and sees what happens.
That's kind of probably what he's fishing for at this point, I feel like. Pun intended.
Pun intended.
That is beautiful.
All right, so he's definitely chosen at least 2 cards, 3 cards. That looks like 3.
That looks like 3 to me.
Alright, pre-games.
All right, moving into game actions. Here we go.
Keep drawing, best of luck, y'all. Dang it, not the card I wanted to see. Misty. Short pass. I like to catch the slow way.
Don't show that.
Green, white, Savannah. Oh, I can't shortcut it. After y'all told me a couple times to sit and click and register. I'm like, you don't want to that you're going to shortcut it.
I'm going to shortcut anyway.
I don't mind who's throwing at me.
Honestly fair.
Look, I didn't get black. I'm not the threat. Not the threat. Alright? I'm gonna stop in 1 second. Let me address for set now. If that resolves parties, I'm gonna shuffle the deck and pass my turn.
The players thankfully taking my cue to heart of please don't shortcut it. That definitely caused some issues yesterday, and we're trying to avoid that on stream.
That triggers Esper. I'll be ready for your call.
That's part of the reason why I picked it, Matthew. I saw, I know Quentin from locals in Raleigh, and I know he's on Eskia. I didn't know the rest of them, but I wanted to see Esika, because I'm gonna pronounce it wrong at least 3 more times. It's Esika. I literally double checked the spelling and wrote it into the pod correctly, but still. Esika. I saw it. I thought it would look cool, and I didn't know I was also getting Rowan. Rowan's kind of spicy, so I mean, we appreciate the spicy games on the stream because it just makes for a little bit more interesting gameplay. The only one was a little sad yesterday was our Vivi player Brent. I felt kind of bad for him. He didn't get to do a whole lot.
Boy. This is City Brass.
Esper.
Oh, you got it.
I'm good. You're good.
I'm taking my life from City Brass. Top of red. That's right, man.
Yeah.
Ooh, turn 1 Ragavan. Nice.
I want to do that.
Got a lot of good options in terms of who to hit here.
Oh yeah, because Rowan definitely uses their life total. If Timocrum's on Adnaz, they definitely use their life total.
I'm positive both the Seekas play some form of Necro or Adnaz too, so I think this is a really good monkey here.
Oh yeah, no, it's just definitely wherever it needs to go. Oh, double Esper?
Double. I guess that's what he went low to get.
Well, like I said, I did say a value engine, so that definitely applies.
Definitely makes sense here. Just hate to see it that low.
Not the line I wanted to see.
Turn to Esika.
So we'll see. Guys.
One at Rowan.
You're like really mad.
I get it. I like to
So a little bit of the table talk, just for the sake of clarity. They're all calling out how Rowan definitely uses their life total.
I mean, of course. if you're trying to get that discounted Dragon Storm, gonna have to go hard in the paint at least once.
At least once. Shout out to Anthony remembering the active player token when everyone else is forgetting.
That's one that produces 2, right?
Yeah. You take one of the counters off. You got it. Sacrifice. Go to red. There. What is it? Castron. So you took a counter off.
You did that for turn and
Yep, so they're definitely being very responsible here, keeping track of that, and definitely, again, shout out for keeping track on the active player. Helps everybody at home bear in mind where we are.
Play 4.
Alright, so it does come with blue farm.
Well, I mean, Rowan is kind of a blocker, so...
You made that comment, I'm like, you made that discussion. We had the discussion, okay? I was right.
Matthew, that is actually a token our good man Will here got from one of our art vendors, Snowball. And hopefully we're coming in over the table talk, because that was another item they requested we do. So hopefully we're coming in just crystal clear today, guys.
Play left turn.
Oh, is this also Quentin on turn 2? Asika?
Either we see a Sika here, or there's a lot of things we can see here. And these represent at least 4 mana here, so.
Yeah, but he's got City of Brass, Lotus Petal, Ancient Tomb, plus the treasure off the... Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, so I think we're going to see a Ristic here, though, or a...
Demonic Tutor, interesting.
I'll pass it on.
So them calling out for Mystic Remora, but Quentin quickly identifying that he's searching for Ristic Study. That is a bold statement. Like this early in the game, like that declaration.
And then we're going to see him get a Ristic Study here.
Allow me to have this because I don't want to look at it. I'll be, oh, I'm sad. That's me. Right? That's my friends, but I love them. They're cool. Grab a Mystic. I used to want floating, and I'll crack a sword. Man, it's all the mana.
All the mana.
So cool.
So he had options to start.
Yep, so we will see a Ristic Study here.
Oh, that is a turn 2?
So this is like my 7. Like the demonic tutor went to 6 and then Marathon, and I was like, this is fuck.
I would have that much.
There's a lot of mana here. I was 1 short, so I'm like, no, I can't do it.
So definitely calling out the ad nos play that could be coming next turn.
Let's go.
You got there.
Thank you. Actually, I'm going to
Okay, so Quentin taking 1 from Charles's Esper. Charles moved through his turn pretty quick, and now we're back to John.
Combi Wombi.
2 away.
Yes.
I learned this on. Legends have it.
Underground Sea?
Yep.
All right, fetching up an Underground Sea.
I
Nice.
need to do it now.
Are you going to go back
Possibly.
We're tight.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's... Well, I mean, I guess it depends on the situation that you're in, because Quentin has a very commanding lead and he needs cards. Sika has a very strong position, but looks like they need more mana.
ask me why I should
That or that's just what the deck gave them in their respective plays.
Are you pushing on your turn? Not pushing? What are you playing?
So we did see an OBM get flashed across the table to Rowan.
I can draw 2 cards.
Yeah, an OBM would definitely jack up some game plans at the moment.
Yeah, it's looking like the Blue Farm player is preparing to try to machine gun down some of the Secret players, both of them, board states, and keep them in check.
Sorry. What are your intentions with your OBM?
I know how it works. So I talked to Anthony about it. I think my first target is Monkey. And then the second target is probably the now, my guy.
Oh, okay. Targeting John's Esper Sentinel up front. Because card draw and mana, not a great combination that he wants to be seeing right now.
Right.
Definitely not across the table from him. Up and there goes Ragavan as well.
Back to my risk study draw on the there. Are we good on that? Back to your risk study on
Oh, of course he's passing on. He wants him to draw so he can shoot the other Esper. I mean, this is part of the reason why we picked this pod. Like, it just looked very interesting.
Back on Smother time.
I hate it so much, but
I have a trigger when you draw that card.
yeah, you can.
I'm gonna always assume I'm making it unless you say, no, stop it, I'll pay for it.
I will never pay for it.
You got a mission. I don't have
We got a mission. That's all. You got it. Everything else is saying he's gonna draw 2 cards.
Well, then, I don't have it's not like a Thrash, I'm gonna feed it to draw engines. This is so different. Yeah, it's just
Oh, and just a heads up too, I reposted and repinned the standings link in the comments, or actually it's technically, if you guys are watching, it's probably over there. But I pinned it from yesterday, so it'd be a little bit easier for you guys to find.
I mean, I don't know my next 2 cards that way.
I mean,
Listen, if you don't pay, I will tap around.
Bridge coming out. You thought it wasn't gonna happen.
Yeah, I can go around like the 15 spots.
Or to
Definitely some good table talk going here.
Drawing 4 cards, I can kill Essica.
Yes. And then I can put it on stream. Hey, look, a bridge came out.
It was also very
Yeah. All the pain wins. That's what I like about the deck. That stuff from out of nowhere.
Absolutely free. Can I get reduced by 3?
Okay, so Anthony looks like he's going to make a big play here. Tapping down Rowan to get him a 4 reduction on all of his black and red spells.
What will we see here?
You're removing the last counter? Yeah.
We might be seeing Citadel here. Is that mouth? Yeah. No.
so I can't.
The player in question, Matthew, was disqualified. It should be at the no, I think he's been removed from the list now, but he was DQ'd yesterday.
You just want to hit me for life.
Draws 2 cards. That's 2 checkers. That's a different cost.
Isn't that cost? Yeah, mana compass is what you're saying. Okay.
Are we good to pass?
I'm passing. Yeah.
Shout out to the Doot Loot treasure token.
Of course, shout out to man, dude.
It's a blocker, so I can.
Slinging foils to CEDH players. Foreign foils, I should clarify. Azrael, yes, we are on double Asika at the moment with a Tim Necrom and a Rowan Scion of War. Well, I mean, we talked about this a bit yesterday, Devin. There's definitely a lot of blue farm in the field here today. Just about every table we've pulled has had at least one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That way.
I think only you got the Bowmaster and the Smoker. Out of a minute. And his. So 3.
Oh my. Oh my. Well, I mean, being candid, he called it. Yeah, I drew a wheel here. Let's see what you guys have. This is kind of a big deal for the table. Ooh.
Interesting. I'm trying to look at the same wheel. Interesting. Are you gonna win? Am I gonna
I don't know.
I mean, Wheel of Misfortune coming out of Rowan. I mean, he's already activated Rowan, so he's not going to get any additional benefit from it right now. Unless he's really trying to get both the Asikas off of whatever it is they're doing. The other thing has to be considered of is that Orcish Bowmaster on Charles's field, because that could really do some damage.
I think that's absolutely what they're looking at. They're talking about, oh, well, what if I cast this? Who are you shooting?
Yeah, who's catching hands?
Like, what are you thinking? What do you think? I think I'm very scared of passing the turn. Right. You're gonna give him $1 million now? This is getting mana regardless of what I do. Yeah, but think give him a prize. I am a prize. That's one of them here. I'm on a little of the flash stuff. I think even if it's not this turn cycle, given the type, 21 mana, and even if it's a game, I should have a black representative. That's the red representative.
Yeah, because he only did 1 red for Pirate's Pillage.
Oh wow, you got that.
Fancy.
What's this all happened? I will use the black.
Wherever the side.
That's the case. Our response. Pirates.
Yeah. You drop it. I don't make that decision. Do you pay for it? No.
Okay, we got a round of triggers. Going for an imp seal, it looks like, from Rowan.
Doesn't work.
I mean, even sitting at 34, using your life as a resource can be a very big gamble in games like this, especially when you're dealing, well, we're not anymore, but, you know, Orcish Bowmaster has been a haymaker every single time we've seen it this tournament.
Every single time it comes out, it wreaks havoc.
Yeah, it wreaks havoc on the board. You're dealing with using your life as a resource against things. How should I phrase this? Like if he's got Bolus' Citadel, he has to lose so much life in order to reduce his spells to just down to colored mana. So I mean, there's a lot of play there that he has to be very considerate of compared to the rest of the table, and when going up against OBM. Like Anthony's in just such a unique position. Yeah, they're calling it out that could be a very big problem.
Absolutely.
Whatever he's tutoring for, going straight into a counter war, which red and black just is not equipped to deal with.
I mean, they've got Tybalt's Trickery and Mischief. They've got the Red Blast and then Fire Blast. They've got some options here, especially in a blue-dominated counterspell war. They've got a few options.
Yeah, it's just a matter of... Sounds like they're trying to come to a consensus on the wheel.
So it's not really
I put this in the command zone, not the graveyard. When I put it in the graveyard, I didn't shift it. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't try and do anything shady about it.
I mean, either way, I don't think we are like, to be honest, like this is a flashback.
Unless you're running this in a U to U, friend.
Yeah. No, he said he's not.
That's interesting. Charles calling out that maybe he doesn't want to wheel right now. Being the player with the Orcish Bowmaster, you'd think he'd be a little bit more inclined to take it.
I mean, yeah, I just don't think he wants to give potentially the other secret player
A bunch of mana.
21 treasures going into their turn.
We don't have to win, so maybe we don't understand. So, it sounds like you want to win. I'm really trying to work with you. I know. Yeah, I'm trying to work with you.
Yes, I mean, it definitely sounds like we may see a wheel misfortune here.
When you decide to wheel, that's still fine. Like, there's a point at which it's just like we can't do anything about it. We can stop 1-1 attempt and then you've got a whole bunch of Bowmasters. That's the point.
At the cost of the road, that's it.
I'm telling you we can get there. That's all I'm saying. It still has 5 cards in hand. I'm saying we can get there. That's all I'm saying. We can get there. How many cards do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards in hand. Okay, so you're trying to tutor out.
Shogun on top.
We have the card. This is my maybe card.
It sounds like there's a late teens, there's a Reddit thread, there's a few different posts in various discords that are floating around. It's something from yesterday. We're trying to focus on the game today.
All you're doing is shooting and healing yourself from the main wheel.
So going next to the table, make a game action here. Hopefully we'll see something shortly here.
That's a lot. Depends on what I draw.
You're still not getting.
Not gonna win. He's just gonna put everyone less than 20 out.
That was my follow-up. Is my life total going to be impacted by whatever you bring out? I'm not going to touch your life. But no,
I'm not ready to chill.
I'm not going to impact my life. I will not touch your life. Then I'm fine.
Man, how do you have so much BDC now, man? Yes, boss.
You know, at least at the very least, it looks like we're moving to the resolution of the MCL.
I did not. I don't think I did.
From computer, right?
Yeah, I don't think I did.
Remember doing that? What is it? Leading to like off the deck. I don't remember.
It's resolving it, right? Because it just got resolved.
So yeah, one red. How would you start?
So far, the moment it's done. So
Activated this hit. It sees that.
that's why he was asking if it was right away.
Then providing that clarification that he's already activated Rowan. It was life lost at that moment when he activated. It doesn't get to be retroactive.
No, it does not count towards the total. But it's still a cost reduction of 4 right now.
Correct.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The draw will be 8.
And you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 now? 4. Yeah.
No wheel, and we have passed.
Is a right of flame.
So he did pass. We are now on Quentin's turn, just for the sake of.
I'm about to have this conversation with Q before I start making this face. What's up? It is. We're going to your turn. Yep. We've drawn 6 cards.
On Q's turn yet.
Oh, we're not on Q's turn yet.
Anthony cast a right of flame, and they are deciding what to do with the Obi and paying off the risk of draw.
So, depends on what you
Ah, okay.
is that what you I have nothing in my hand right now. I have 6 so I would probably. But he showed me his hand. I understand he's going to draw more cards. But I think I'm going to.
You could stop, you could stop what you're doing. You don't have to be like, hey, he's here. You could just stop and now you will draw more cards.
Okay.
Do you represent your red? Just make sure. Or using it right away. I use it.
Use it right. I used it, so now you have to.
Sorry.
No worries. Black, I will.
Oh, interesting.
You use your black to pick the red, right? Yeah. I could have showed you my hand if you shot that way. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean, that's one way to get the top deck tutor sorted. Yeah.
Blue Farm has now seen 2 of the 4 players' hands on the table.
I mean, this is kind of interesting. Is Rowan that scary? Are they that concerned that Rowan's about to run away with the
I
game?
think we all passed on. That's the thing. I'll stop there.
Oh yeah, that's what he. Okay, that's what he M-sealed for, because I was on top of his deck, passed in flames.
I feel the storm coming.
I mean, he might start running away with it. We're about to find out.
Not children. Not children. Can you flash back after flames? Yeah. Okay, so the wheel into a back pedal. Might be cooked.
Wheel into past in flames. That would be pretty bad.
A wheel until passive flames, reduce by 4 everything.
Yeah, it's one mana wheel, 1 mana passive.
1 mana wheel, 1 mana pass in flames.
I mean, he can put us on 1 life.
You guys.
So we are going to see the pass.
All right, we're gonna see it. Let's see how this pans out. Bold moves. Bold moves.
At what point do you start hitting the commander so that we can not worry about a deflecting spot?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Anthony keeps his word and not winning this turn and not touching my life. But yeah, so I pass it.
So he is still saying he's not going to attempt to win here, but
Oh, and that's an MBT from John.
We are going to see an MBT.
I imagine.
On the
You
basketball.
stole my hand. I think you can give me a card, but it's up to you, man.
Wrist it, what?
I said you want a minor tap?
Yeah, tell me in the passing thing about how the wrist to get Esper on top of this first. Those are on a stack.
Take the line. I'll pay for it. Please, son. We're going into this turn.
Yeah, you're still hitting me.
You're hitting better than mine. You have you just got to read it. I'll pass
G-Mini.
Rowan's just not stopping right here. I'm just keep that spell, bro. I just do so funny at this.
So the Past in Flames was exiled via MBT. Wild. If that had gotten off paired with a Wheel of Fortune, that could have been the game.
17 more cards on your climb.
That was cool. If Q draws one card that I'm thinking, then we're screwed. So.
Just dropping the ball. Can't stop anymore. I'm okay with the wheel.
Oh, you mean another one? It's another one. This is the stuff we do. This guy,
Before you choose your modes, I won't counter if you just choose the wheel mode.
Okay, so Will of the Jeskai going for the. Sounds like he's going for the wheel here.
He's scared of him. I'm
I think he kind of has to if he gets blown out like that.
There's one mode.
After losing the Past in Flames, yeah, you got to do something to kind of keep the game moving. Because as he stated, he really doesn't want to pass to Q, and he keeps feeding him at the moment.
Cards and then my chance of 5 being complete garbage, and I can't deal with him on his turn. And I have to respect you at the same time for your turn cycle.
So, Anthony, if it's helpful, do you want to offer drop?
No, I don't think.
He's not taking it. I have to win this. I'm not going to win this. Anthony, if it's helpful, I know he's drawn more cards. I don't know what the rest of his cards are. He does have Storm for him. He has a silence effect. So, any card he draws is a 2 Empire or
As someone you keep feeding cards and I can't be able to do.
he does not have winning. He has
Have interactions.
He has interaction and side effects. That's all.
I still want to burn it on here just so you feed him more cards and then just do this to him. So I want to spend it on him, not on you.
I'll propose this.
Score 5, pass the turn.
I'll propose this. What if I show you my cards in hand and pass it?
Kill him, show you the cards in hand, pass the turn.
Kill me for what?
That's a bold offer.
Very bold.
The interaction that he's been holding, if he did have any.
So Rowan is confident Quentin dies here.
I can use whatever card.
How am I being impacted by this?
You're getting out of turn.
So you're guaranteeing me a turn.
Absolutely.
The main phase.
I guarantee him a turn. He saw my hand. I don't know if you get a turn out there. Yeah, don't do this.
I don't think I can make you any deals, but yeah, I don't think I can make that deal with you because I feel like you're gonna do it regardless of what I say.
I'm working with you.
No, I get it, and I'm asking that you just don't be too greedy with your Will of the Just guys. All I'm asking, because that is just another 10 triggers that we have to fight. And let's say you do get stopped by 3 players, I feel like I can't stop them, and then you're at 10 to attack. He's saying you get a turn.
Yeah, you get a turn.
I mean, hopefully we'll see another game action here shortly.
Would he kill you? Is that what you're concerned? Once this is gone, I will
This is his pretty much. This is his final turn. Yeah. There's no point where stopping it. He's already so far in that he's in a great spot to do whatever he wants. This is his jam window, and he's trying to set up.
What I get? How do we set up and give me a turn and let make you
Probably beat down, kill him, pass turn, have infinite creatures or something like that.
It's great. I mean, I would think if I were you, but
I would just pass party. If Will parties on you, I'm passing.
Well, did I not draw? I think I did. I think you did. Yeah, I'm assuming I did.
I just passed priority. I don't think I can make any deals.
I will choose to wheel.
Okay, we got the game action. We're going for the wheel.
You guys have to decide if you want to wheel. I'm not wheeling. What's the other name?
Passing plane.
Yeah, passing plane and wheel. I'm not wheeling. You choose now with the wheel instead. Yeah. It's already rolled, so we gotta choose one no matter what.
Oh, it doesn't go on the stack. It's already resolved,
Yeah,
right?
it's already resolved. You have to choose.
Yeah, I wanted to do this, but now I don't think I can because priority was passed.
Yes. Yeah, part of the pass on this. If you're wheeling, I'll also.
Yeah, I'll wheel because right now I think this is fine, but this hand just puts me in an ID position. It doesn't put me in a win position. So it's your call. For you. I'll choose not to wheel. I think this is more. I don't want to RNG the fact that the 5 to have my counter spell actually. But your call. Because we're still discussing whether or not we're going to do it together. I don't think I should, unless you want me to. I feel like this is more impactful than a lot of the other scenarios.
I mean, this is going to make or break the game, so we've got to get a consensus on this here soon.
This card alone is, I feel like, enough to help stop a specific scenario.
For his turn or his turn?
Either, because this could easily be a passing plane. Sorry. You're not going to use his hand. You're killing me. I thought you were killing me.
Now it's changed.
The deal is changed. He's going to try to kill one. He doesn't think he can. He's not certain he can here.
I think I'll keep this hand then. Yeah, in case I need to help him or potentially stop you. I might need to.
Shots out here.
Yes, similar 10.
Our table has about 34 minutes remaining in their round.
He made the agreement if he wins, I will win.
Yeah, my card's going to the format. So at this point, he has 9 characters. So like 5 more to 13. 5 actually kind of matters. 9 matters. But if you have nothing in your hand, I might be able to name wheel again. This will be exiled, or can you pass this again, or wrap this together? Does he also gain the pass? No, it's the rest of the card.
He can hit a recoup or something.
Okay. Question. So, alright. I will discard the demonic card.
All right, we're proceeding with the wheel.
I will draw 5.
Yeah.
We have 5 triggers. We go 5 triggers first. Okay, 1 off. The Bowmaster triggers. Does it matter that I make?
Are you going to like infinite creature or are you not allowed that?
For 5 more, help you're trying to kill him? It's Superman. Okay, not yet. Otherwise, I was going to go over here. We're going to lose the game. We are going to lose. We are going to lose.
I kept the 4 that I don't have a draw engine. My hand doesn't change. My hand does not change.
You hit me for 5, right? 4.
Okay, so the will of the Just Guy will was just for Anthony, it sounds like. So 5 damage distributed.
I haven't drawn. You're 5.
I'm talking about off the right of flame and all his ramp tutors about
I'm going to die anyway, right? Mark Simon, draw.
Chris excited.
Land. Q with knowledge that he's going to try to kill you this turn. I don't know what you do, but are you willing to interact with him at all? Yeah. So I'm
not interacting. I'm chilling.
I know you're not interacting, but I know you have Final Fortune in hand.
It won't matter.
I mean, this feels like a very, very interesting position to be in.
Again, I have these two.
It is quite the predicament.
That's what I'm doing. Okay, no, I was playing.
There's a kind of a silence. Is that what you said? A silence effect. Not silence.
You think you're cheating if you hit me or? Yeah. I don't think whatever you're trying to do, Anthony. I'm going to start sharing some things with him too. I think so. I see his end. I think so. Yeah, I think so. How much is it? This is still.
Andrew getting away with murder here.
Yes.
It's going to be risky.
I will. It's a tutor, right? Yeah, it's a tutor. You can drive. It's a demonic tutor. We get on that? Demonic council? What was that?
Oh, demonic council. It's an interesting card to be playing here.
Well, considering how many he's dumped into his yard, it's just another demonic tutor at this point.
Wheel, yeah.
Yeah, I know you have, but again, you have already before me, right?
This doesn't get the passive play effect, right?
No, it's only what's it. It's
Actively in.
what is already there. Is it just that power?
Yeah, that's me and land.
Be good for that.
Yeah. You good. I told you gotta move it.
Yeah, but it won't make a difference.
You know, the deck that we expected to be kind of the sleeper is definitely coming out strong and swinging.
Definitely in a commanding position, though, it seems.
This is, I'll get this answer. Two-hand shooter? Two-hand,
What's that clock?
Yeah.
What's the clock? Just a general idea, not necessarily.
29.
29? Left or right?
Left, yeah.
Left?
Yes, sir.
30 minutes?
30 minutes, yeah.
One rotation?
Yeah.
So this is his final turn?
He can still go.
No, I mean, like, he either wins here or he's going to take the rest of the clock. If he doesn't win, that's what I'm saying.
I'm probably dead. I don't think I can take 30 minutes.
Each time takes a minute.
I wish I promised us a turn. I'll pass this. Yeah, you got it. The forward still nice. That's good. You're still going to try to kill him. I think he just really good politics against what this guy's got.
Yep, Pirates Village exile. There we go.
I'm going to kill me is we're going to die. I think he's going to give you your upkeep.
It's going to be like infinite mayhems on the board, and then infinite treasures, and then you get your turn.
Die.
Have the discretion of infinite treasures. I mean, his storm count's high enough where he gets to the Dragon Storm, unless you have the mind break that I already used. The storm count's pretty high. I hear you.
Oh, we're going to see the backside of Bergie here. We're going to see the horn.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, goodness.
A one-mana horn.
1 mana Harnfell, the backside of Bergie. Holy bejeebus.
Let's see it. That's funny. I can't see that.
To destroy that.
Yeah. Real players over here.
No. I don't know if
Let me stop you there. How are you going to try to play? I want to Burgundy Searing Touch. It's basically I can keep recasting it with the only
So he can kill the table. Well, that's that's what he's going to kill the table. Where does the Searing Touch go after you cast it?
back to my hand.
Buyback, right? Yeah. Buyback. Two. Yeah. So you just keep buying it. Whatever. But it's less than your roll in discount.
It'll be 1 man. Yeah. So Bowmaster could stop the combo. Interaction could stop the combo.
Yeah, like I said, his every time you Searing Touch.
Just to answer the question about unlisted, I don't have the ability to change it. As far as, yeah, no, it's pretty tough to assume that Rowan wins right here if the horn sticks.
So that's what they're talking about. Is where he's saying that Bowmaster could stop the combo, and any interact stops the combo. But yes, he does potentially have the way to kill the table here.
Why do you need the Searing Touch still in your hand?
I'm trying to play faster so that you guys can't have a turn.
Yeah. So you're not Searing Touching me on my turn after your turn.
You're good.
I just wanted to ask how. Because
What about me?
You're dead, guy. You're dead. You're so dead.
Am I in this equation? Am I just? You're so I just caught damage.
You didn't take the deal. You're dead. I was just curious how you're trying to kill him. But that makes sense to me. I pass on here. Pass. Smothering tie that though. I don't know if I got my You gotta check your list out. All these looks the same, and the last thing I remember drawing was this card. I don't remember. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say I did.
Yeah, just for the sake of, we all agree that the horn did resolve. Items have begun being discarded and interacted with. It's more so just
Both the guys.
it's more so the comment of he now has the horn. We don't see a way where he doesn't win. Like, unless he just downright agrees not to.
Which is what it sounds like he's essentially agreed to here. He's probably either going to attempt to kill Q and potentially kill the other Seeker player.
Potential. Lots of potential.
So how does he Fergie with Harnfell for Harnfell? How does he flip Fergie? How does he flip Harnfell? So that he can do pay the Fergie touch. The Searing Touch.
Oh, he just has a Storm Kill.
Yeah, he just hit Stormkill Artist and Simian Spirit Guide. So yeah, it's
So he can make the infinite man.
yeah. I think that does it.
Probably one for that. Can't buy back. Right? Looks correct.
Okay, that's the number. That's why he was shooting for 4 earlier with Rowan, is because that covers Searing Touch and its respective buyback.
Yep.
That's his choke point, right?
Because then it's only 1 red, which is why it's important for him to get back to Bergie's front side, but with Stormkill he gets there as well. But it's also interesting how that doesn't kill the rest of the table, though.
I think there was just an agreement not to.
Even with your pedal.
Well, yeah, I guess if he ends up with buyback and he ends up with the Searing Touch back in his hand and it's instant speed, most buybacks are. I don't remember Searing Touch off the top of my head. It is instant. Okay, thank you for looking it up. So yeah, it's instant. So he could pretty much do it at any point.
That's what the table was discussing, but it does just fold in right.
This is bad. So, I have a question. So, before you said Bergie Mana searing touch. This is basically the Bergie Man. This is the Bergie. I understand, but now
Man, that's not Bergie Man. That's
what I'm saying.
Buyback is infinite charges.
Again, he can kill me. He's gonna kill you.
And then we had our discussion.
Kill you in your either on top or in strength. So you're gonna create. I'm not touching your right. Infinite strength. I understand. You're playing the draw. No, I'm down the draw. So you're going into my turn with. You probably have infinite mana. Not infinite. I guess.
I mean, we've heard now draw. I'm offering or willing to draw twice now, so let's see how this pans out.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I think Q said earlier he absolutely has to win here or he's out. So I don't think we're going to see a draw. It's just a question of how this plays out.
And how they're going to fight through it.
If we counted the searing touch, you want to show me that interaction so I know what it was like to draw?
I mean, I believe countering the searing touch only does so much. But you really got to get rid of it.
Right, so the buyback my understanding is it only goes back into your hand as the spell resolves. If the spell does not resolve,
Then
the
it's
buyback
counter is counter, yeah.
But he does have the pass and flame effect.
Stuff is always the choke point.
MBT would do it.
Yeah. Is that your first spell? Yeah. My first spell. You have
Yeah. Party's on.
And then for the sake of, even though it's off camera, we do have a judge checking in on the game.
We have a discussion here. We're going if you fizzle, I know. If you fizzle here, that's why I kept asking like how good your interaction was with him. If I needed to, I guess it didn't matter. I had maybe like 6 Bowmaster things over the face. How many cards you got? Like 20. Around 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you able to fight this mana trap, or are you completely out of mana right now? I will definitely ask for help. Okay. You know you and I can help.
Yeah, but
the only reason we're helping here is if we're drawing. Like I don't see a way.
Yeah,
Matthew, that's exactly what they're all concerned about, is that Q just has amassed so many cards in his hand, and he has shared his hand, and they have previously noted some of the cards in it. So if he hits a tutor anywhere along the way, he's got it, and that's what their concern is right now.
That was all I got.
Well, I mean, they do have currently 18 minutes left in their round, and like I said, we do have a judge that is checking in on the game. So far so good. We're gonna let it keep going.
It's a chance, right? It's a gamble.
If that's the last resort you have to take.
Baldy is here, but he is not the judge checking in on the game at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I said. But again, it depends on what's in my deck, right? Are you playing a gamble? If I don't get that, I will play for the draw. So at least I have some variance to 1v1 him.
For what? 5, 6, 7?
And again, I'm already at 29.
I understand.
And that'd be a clean battle, and if I don't get it, I will protect the stone kill. And I know that, hey, I punted, I whiffed, I lost all my win cons.
Right, dim card? Yeah, if that's a nozzle. That's the very last thing you cast.
Yeah, if it resolves, and then if I get there, if I don't, then I will protect the stone kill.
Okay? Please tell me you're not agreeing to a nozzle. Oh, G-Con.
Agreed. We definitely know Quentin is talking about needing the win, because he needs the win to progress to hopefully top 16.
Yeah. You want me to burn this?
No.
First?
No, I'm not saying. I see what you have. So
Same thing.
Yeah. I'm not saying protect the storm kill. I'm saying if we go, you don't even want to go into this turn.
I don't want to. Yeah, he said we don't. 100% we don't win that.
I have no counter spells in my hand. Legitimately, you have a silence.
Okay, so Quentin clarifying that after MBT he's got nothing.
He does have an orb sheet that we've seen.
If I don't, I'm not.
Right, but that's just going to keep, I would say probably John off spells for his turn for his win attempt.
Yeah, I don't want. Yeah, but again, I want to play the chance to win, and if I don't, if I can't get there off of my RNG, let's say I cards down here and I only get this much, I want to have a chance to actually play the game too.
We misunderstood each other. When I said this is
To win the game, sorry, not to play the game. My chance.
yeah, I mean, he's trying to go for board or something, bro. Like, no, if you don't have it, then that's what I'm looking at. That's all I'm saying. You want to commit first. If you do that first, you understand how it's a protected knowledge if you are going to get to it.
So I will protect it one time because you
only have one piece of interaction. Yeah.
targeting the storm kill or targeting the I'm targeting the storm kill.
All right, it definitely sounds like
Yes,
they may have reached a decision. Okay, I see a force of will going after MBT. Sounds like.
I'm gonna actually choose not to pay the ultimate cost. I'll just hard cast it.
I've seen a hard casted force here.
Wow, I haven't seen a hard cast force of will in a hot second.
It's a Q will cast the silence here.
I want to die. I'm trying not to die here. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying not to die.
Yep, Q firing back that Orum's chant to, it's like, okay, you'll get one Searing touch off? No, he hasn't cast Searing touch yet. This is in response to the Storm Kiln. Okay, so he's going to get Storm Kiln, but he's not going to be able to do anything else. Nice.
I mean, he can hard reset card. Instead of right now,
I don't think he has a way to
unless he has
Definitely going to see the breakdown here in a second.
I have no counter spells in this hand. You want to accept my draw? I do not want to draw. I have 11 points.
So at this point, I think
then you pay my chance, right?
probably a draw because you.
Again, I'm paying for the chance.
I know you're playing for.
It could be half my deck. It could be a top of my deck.
Please do not get yapped like this.
Please do not get yapped like this.
Yep, we're at 13 and a half minutes remaining in this round.
But again, that's assuming we get the turn, right?
I'm gonna die. He's gonna stop. He might not win. You're gonna win.
I already committed my force to my agreement. So you can come back down. Unless you have a way to give me a drop. Exile 6. I want him to pass the priority on the one shot, let the one shot draw, unless he wants to play the one shot.
Are you just in case you fail, and then we're screwed?
Again, are you interacting?
Yeah, so the debate about demonic consultation on top of this, because he could cast it and it could blow him out.
So here, yeah. So
Yeah, it's a tough one here.
Yes, that's why again, I'm not gonna be like that part. Well, I'm gonna force the war this one, and then all of a sudden it's something to.
I'm down for you to DENCON
And we'll see what I get. If I get the misstep, and then I can misstep that, whatever. Again, it's at 29 life. Yeah, I'll respond to the orange shot. Because of my constitution attack.
Denying Q the draw is kind of the play here, absolutely, especially with as much resources as he's got. I mean, I don't know what he's looking for, but it doesn't look like it's in that top 6.
I'm just flexing my deck at this point. I'm not really
There goes Thoracle.
Great freeze, okay. Siege, the fighters.
Ooh.
That's gone.
That's a pretty good chunk of his deck gone.
Oracle's gone, so you still have Breach.
I still have Breach, yes.
So you can still very easily win.
I mean, that was a good, right?
I just don't know how we get through here. We're not going to grab like 6 hound spells. And then we're going to go into this tournament, then we're going to lose.
That's what I'm saying. We're playing for either I play for the draw or have the small window.
No, it's still all on the stack. I don't want to see who gets more.
Again, I can let the orange shot resolve. Or I can cast it.
Don't let it.
Or I can cast ad nauseam.
You could fizzle with your nose.
I don't have brain freeze.
You can podcast everything. You got 12 minutes.
I have to listen to the agreement. I'm not. He's playing for the draw.
Because if you go to the 2 counter spells and he finds the board upon the win, you can't do it.
We understand that. Where he's taking the gamble, that's the different scenario.
Great freeze is gone. That's his yard.
They got 10 minutes.
I paid for the 60. I put ad nauseam on the side.
Ad nauseam on the side?
Claire, you had it the entire time?
They have 10 minutes left in their round.
Holy shit. He cast the Adnaz, and then it gets flared by Rowan.
They have 10 minutes left in their round. They do.
Never needed the help.
Yeah, 10 minutes for them, yeah.
Holy shit.
So he's casting the
He
Adnaz.
cast the Adnaz, and then there was a flare on the Adnaz. Rowan is going to copy the Adnaz.
Oh, Rowan is going to copy the Naz. Oh my goodness.
I could do the minor drop.
Well, we'll see if he copies the Naz.
Right, we'll
That's
see
what
if
they
he's.
said. Everybody jumped when he flipped it.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see if that's what he actually copies here.
Adnaz going to resolve. But if you hit the bomber check, you hit everything. Except the decision point is whether you want to. Well, I guess Orb's Chan isn't. It's still.
It's a copy. It's a copy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Here, you can hit this.
Yeah, he can MBT hit both of them. I mean, it doesn't matter. Just like Worms can and that too. Yeah. So if I my big trap, that everything else is not mine, will you guys accept the draw?
Calling for a draw again.
It's up to Q.
I can't do anything about it. That was a situation where.
So if you flare, so this is gone. That would be gone. I'm just revealing it.
Or you could let the RNG happen.
I need the points. Or I can target that Nasli with the point and draw my whole deck.
Ouch.
And you said life point doesn't matter.
Q, you can win your next game. But it's up to you.
It's unfortunate they're basically forcing Q to agree to the draw here.
Get the rest of your turn. Yeah, unless you're going to stop everything, then I can.
Yeah, we're at about 7 minutes and 40 seconds remaining on this round for the table. And just as a general up, they call for the draw. They all agree to the draw.
They agreed to the draw. They kind of put him in a position where they didn't have a choice. He was not going to see another turn regardless.
I've had mana.
Alrighty. Well, I mean, it was a good game. Great game, amazing game. Anthony on Rowan. I definitely think everyone should be paying attention to that going forward. Maybe we'll see him again in semis or finals later today. But of course, thank you guys so much for hanging with us. Sometimes this is the second draw we've had on stream. Not too bad. Well fought, hard fought. These guys are out here playing their best. So we're going to switch over to intermission. We're going to tone down the mic so that you still get background noise. And again, thank you so much for hanging out with us today, guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy cow!
Bowman after though, right?
Yeah, but no. Every time there's a damage trigger, I'll put it on the stack, and I'll put everything on the stack on a damage trigger.
All right, guys, that was
my small window kill, and you screwed it up. No, the flare hurt.
no, I love the crazy, bro. Oh man, I love it.
Good game, y'all. I thought I had it.
Well, I achieved my goal.
You kept hitting me. I was like, ah, dang it. I think he forgot about the damage.
You are a force, sir. Holy crap.
Yeah, a bunch of people were greedy. It's like I'm over here trying to make these commander cards and nobody's posting their deck lists. So Rowan wasn't even. Rowan's not even in the rotation. Is that a Ziploc bag you're pulling up?
Oh yeah, that's how I carry my tokens.
Oh,
it works, man. It works.
It's you stopped my window, dude.
It's starting to show holes. You know?
I just need to make it my turn.
I need to make my turn. I'll replace it.
That's it. I felt so bad for you going down to 4.
Hey, hell no, going down to 4, C4, got a draw. I'm happy. Never count off.
That was my seat 1 game too, dude. That was my seat 1 game.
I've only had 1 seat 1 this whole tournament. So I kept Force Will, Esper, Land, and a Fairy Condition.
I had Esper Mind Break Force the 1 moment.
My hand was ancient.
I respected Rowan enough to let him know that if I had the Mind Break the Dragon Storm, I could.
Also, you guys were absolutely terrible with the active player token.
Oh, sorry.
We were locked in.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, no, I got you. Like, you guys were good for there for a little bit, and I was like, okay, they're not doing too bad, and you all it just got lost in the shuffle.
Take my mic off.
They came up.
Yeah, I got to go very well when you guys are playing, so you're good, no rush.
I hope it was an interesting game.
My plan is Jeff. My plan is no. You guys got some? Just trying to give you But thank you for being good sports.
Thank you.
I didn't feel like I had to throw anything at you, so thank you. Thank you for not short-cutting things and making me mine.
I thought about shortcutting that Esper.
What's your name? Richard. Richard Charles. Nice to meet you.
But I am Durfo Gaming.
Durfo Gaming on Twitch and YouTube. Check it everywhere.
I'm back. I am now finally getting backlog so I can start editing. So yeah, because OBS hated me there for about 2 weeks and wouldn't record any basic
Just let chance happen, man. Let chance happen. Let chance
I
happen.
was like, when he comes back to Q, he's gonna fuck
I'm deterministic.
Obviously, we can't say it like that. We're not supposed to give away that we can see your hand because then they can hear us. Like,
All I heard was 10 minutes left. 30 minutes? I heard 10 minutes.
we told you we were gonna tell you guys. I was trying. I guess it's a little loud with everything going on, but yeah, you guys did pretty good. I appreciate you.
13 points.
4 points. That player was so goodly timed. So good.
I thought I had it too. I thought he was out and needed help. And then I was like,
He was just messing with y'all the whole time.
I should have asked for information from Sam, but
He was
we're not doing so.
straight up sandbagging it to the last minute.
I know. Well, you would probably gave it to me if I asked. Then I would have made different decisions.
You want it?
I drew it. That was the only kind of stuff I had. Literally, my big trap that was it.
Yeah. When he said he had an answer, he gave me the info that you had a mind break to deal with him if maybe an orange case. Just don't know why you didn't sandbag it on the passive plane or the will of the Jets guy.
Why I did it or didn't?
No, I know why you didn't because you had the Mystic study and you would have just got more cards.
I was just trying to wait till the very last second.
I was thinking you were gonna get like an Elvish Spirit Pride into a Born Upon a win or at least Crop Rock New Zone. Waiting
I had crop the whole time, but I couldn't crack it.
you didn't have enough. You didn't have the Spirit Guy for it.
The lights weren't too bad on you guys, right? Because I know previously in other events people have complained about them, so that's why I made sure to add these. Because then it's not like right in your face, but we can still see the table.
wrong side sucks, bro. He missed the turn 2 win. Look at this wrong side punching this line. Surely not me.
I believe in you.
The wrong side kept interaction for the round player? Bro didn't play around the days. All his hours of vintage cube taught him nothing. Dude, I really want to get into vintage cube. Magic Online is just unintuitive, and I don't want to pay money to do it.
You have to get really used to it. I hated it for the longest time, but now I'm used to it. It's easy. I don't know.
Teach me a little.
All right, guys, welcome back. We've got our pod pick for those of you following along. It's going to be table 13. Again, that's going to be table 13.
He's my coworker, which was like crazy.
Alright, so
Am I giving you the hand sauce?
We'll do first. I don't want to pass that for now, but
Okay, I'm just gonna draw the cards.
Very good.
Dude, I get to flex the
you can put Joseph if you want, either way.
and then we've got Charlie on alongside. Am I getting that right?
That is correct.
And then you are Thomas and you're on
You know, Sean? Vanilla Midget?
Yeah. Alright, so the reason why we have some of the rules is because you are being watched underneath the microscope. People are watching all of your game actions. And you make sure it's easy to follow you guys, which is also why you keep track of that. So they have an app on their phone, check your life totals.
I can.
If you would be so kind and keep that in the middle.
I will move this around so that I can't do it.
So you're fine.
It just helps.
Yeah, so
I wish Dexter could have been here, bro.
find the shots like that. Don't take your hands until starting your time.
Yes, sir.
Charlie, pictures up in your shirt, by the way.
Sure. This is flip it around. Bro, my mic's got to it too.
As long as you're not pushing each other, being a team, I say any questions? And as a reminder, you will get 30 minutes, 10 minutes. Thank you. Good luck. Have fun.
You're like a... Good luck.
We're gonna get everybody set up, guys. So just bear with us a second, like usual. Thank you so much.
Trust. I've been playing for it's very better to keep like an L-lander with a good card. Because you'll find a land probably, but you don't necessarily find a good card.
I'm on 23, bro. I don't know. I don't think you're finding either. I mean, wrong side.
A lot either. I'm
probably finding a good card, whether or not on top deck.
If it's like a 1 though, it's like
it would just like find the deck of cards with that way. Hey man, it's the same as any other game. I'm trying to figure it out. As long as you don't double tap in for mana, I think we're okay. What? He said.
there's been crazier things I've seen.
Yeah, we'll give this to you. Yeah, there's this. Got like 6 games in them.
Alrighty, so our players should be updated. Yeah, it's unlisted, Adam. I'm not really sure why, and I'm unfortunately not in a position where I can change it. So I've tried. It still shows as privacy unlisted, but if you've got the link, you are more than welcome to share it out to whomever.
How you feeling on second seven?
It's not the worst thing I've
There's the link for you if somebody wants to share it out, or you should be able to share it right from the YouTube page. So we got a little bit of a spicy one here. We got Rog Thras, which we've only seen one other time. We've got Pigeon on Ral Monsoon Mage. So is it Storm? Then we've got Charlie on Rog Sai, and Thomas on Dargo Thras. I haven't seen Dargo Thras in a while. I thought Rograk had kind of overtaken Dargo here.
I don't want to say they're neck and neck, but it is definitely still playable. It kind of does similar things, but it also gets to do all of the Dargo, Bergie, Ultra Dementia kind of shenanigans and things of that nature that Dargo enables. I think it'll be very interesting to see.
I'm going to go to 6.
All right.
I think it's too risky.
Definitely less of a cradle-focused deck than the Rock Thras player for sure.
Yeah, I know how he spells it. But I also have a character limit, so it's either I shortcut to just Ral, which maybe not everyone may know, versus just calling him, Pigeon.
It's mostly for me, so I remember and just be like, are you on 5? Are you on 6? Are you on 3?
I can't wait to get to Dargo Thras.
Dargo Thras is actually good. It's worse than it used to be, for sure. It's mostly just so
Fair.
Thomas, I guess. There's not a lot of people.
You could just say that.
Dargo is the main one, but I sat there one night.
Yes, Dapper. We know. It's fixed. You guys are picky. And I mean that playfully. You guys are picky. It's okay. You're fine, Charlie. Play your game, buddy.
Dargo was in there, and I got 8th place out of like 54 people.
Yeah, dude.
I was like, that's phenomenal.
That's top 16 list, I checked.
I built it the night before. I was like, this is cool.
It's fixed. Thank you, guys.
Both of us second.
I'm going to 5 right now.
So 3 players on second 7, 1 player on Rog Thras going to 5. Although this is not uncommon for Rog Thras.
I was gonna say, I feel like it's not that uncommon for Rog Thras.
Definitely not. We kind of have a specific set of things we're looking for. There's a number of things that do the thing we want, but you got to see those, or it's just not. It's not going to be a fun time for us.
Well, right. By the time you figure out that so many players are on Rog Thras and so many people are contributing to the deck and to those lines, like the Mulligans, you see seem to notice that the Mulligans get far more aggressive.
Yeah, I mean, at the simplest, you're looking, especially in this game, I feel like you're probably looking for a piece of interaction ideally, and then mana, depending on how they're playing the deck. But most of the time, that's what we're looking to do is dump a bunch of money into mana into Thrasios and start spinning, and, you know, finding our win cons, finding our advantages, and finding more ways to generate advantage. But in this pod in particular, I feel like it's a little weird because you've definitely got two full-blown turbo decks, another deck that can play fast, can play grindy, and I don't know. Between the two of them, I kind of expect both of the Thras players are going to be probably on free interaction only. Dargo Thras may be on some less than free interaction, but other than that, it's going to be a little dicey, I feel like. Like, crazily enough, I legitimately think Ral and maybe Roxai might even play more interaction here, which is weird, but we may see them actually have to stop a win attempt here.
It's pretty close to win and in for everybody. This is round 7, so of course everyone here is definitely shooting for their best game, I feel like.
Also don't want to buy all the cards for it.
This is entirely fine. Yeah, I said this, and I took my Volkile out on my other deck. I have Rock Grass, so I'll put the Volkile.
I'm hoping I never have to see that. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm flipping on the first one.
Value.
I don't think you're gonna do that. I don't think you're gonna do that. I really don't think so. Dude, can you imagine like mind controlling? Yeah. Can you imagine like mind controlling the Ral player into flipping their Ral on the first is like, dude, I got 5 pieces of interaction. Yeah. I swear. Yeah, that's good. That's Poet's Paradox. I already forgot about it too. I'm glad you remembered.
Alright, so we're over to Pigeon.
Let's do Creative Mox. I'm going to pitch this Simeon. Put it in orbit. And I'll cast around.
Sure you will. Hold on.
5 golden rocks.
I'm gonna play the strand, so I'm gonna go grab. Oh wait, sounds good.
4 golden rolls, 3 golden rolls. Thrasios, and then
Activation.
nothing young for me.
I hope Pigeon knows that Christmas is still a couple of months away.
It's not that far off. Every day is Christmas.
That's the best deck, because you have 2 infinite mana.
I'll cast on it.
So yeah, all the Rograk players are definitely shooting the board. Oh,
Calling the week right off the rip.
calling the week on turn 1, going straight for something. Let's see what it is.
It's going to be a Necro.
Necro. Roxai turn 1 Necro, and he still has 1 black floating. Oh, we got a fierce.
The Fierce.
Floating black.
Yep. Gas. Yeah.
Good.
Always
BS, man. And I talked like the going week.
Okay. A very simple opening for Dark Thras. Just rocks, keeping it simple.
Ooh, okay.
I'm going to tap
So just to confirm, that Rograk was tapped to the Cryptolith right in order to generate the blue needed to get to Thrasios.
Absolutely.
I wouldn't say so.
So turn 2 for Pigeon.
That's fair.
Definitely not.
You have a lot of mana, nowhere to go.
The Reckless Impulse. I'll save all triggers.
Reckless Impulse opening up. I
For the rest
mean,
of this game and for forever. Evens for my dice will be safe and good. Odds are bad. If that's cool.
So how do you take advantage even? Okay. Yeah, good. I'm good at passing around.
So even, so I will not lose life. I'm not going to flip. Reckless Impulse? Yes. Sim Caverns. Command Answer.
that's definitely something Raoul wants to see off the rip. Another draw spell.
I love it.
Thomas being kind enough to bust out a storm counter for us. Thank you, Thomas.
It's on my next end script. A little bit is tapped. Mulligan Awakening is land. And combat. I'll say one. That would be passing.
Oh, interesting. Just going for a little bit of combat damage and then passing turn. So you guys can't see it. It looks like Charlie's doing some concentration technique. Like he's trying to figure out his next play. So again, just as a reminder, this is turn 2. Charlie is currently our active player. Oh my. Don't typically see a draw pass from Rockside.
Phase it out. It doesn't change my plans.
Yeah, I know you're planning to change anyone else's.
Roxy's kind of free too, but I am.
That's a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Oh, you have interaction. I never said that.
It is up to you, so I'm choosing not to have any.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
So Thomas opting not to phase out anything with Callingate. It's interesting. I mean, they did call it. Doesn't really seem like that affects anyone, so.
Oh, you can hit the Thrasios. There's an argument made to hit the Thrasios here, but
I fast forward.
I believe we're gonna see something interesting here.
Pharaoh doesn't know that right now. So.
It's not. I don't know. Let's make something.
For a command tower.
Interesting.
Maybe I'm missing.
Maybe he's just trying to go to Thrasios? Get a spin in somewhere?
Yeah, potentially, or...
That was pretty easy to get that second in your head.
Pay for the crop rotation. Thomas did pay for the crop rotation. He tapped his breeding pool
The problems with the character trees are...
and then sacrificed it.
Gold, ring.
That was easy. The rest are just like.
It's like a checkpoint. It feels like a steam rolls though. I feel like if you have 5 golden rings, you know the ones below it because it gets faster and faster. 4 turtle birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. We got that.
I wish I knew that.
We got that. Shrim's gonna be really confused.
Apparently it's Christmas already.
It's singing Christmas songs all day. It's October, like.
We got there though. We found a line.
Seed spotlight?
Oh, I love to seize the spotlight here. We're gonna see a Dargo.
So we're basically, we're not really giving the creatures generally. You choose, right? Yeah. And then you could sack one of Dargo is the reason why we don't. Unless we don't want them to get a bajillion mana and cards. It's bad. It's bad turn.
It's a bad card. It's a
bad card, he says.
This situation.
Well, he'll pick a creature and then he can sack the card.
Prior using it? So is it fortune the one?
I mean, first is a Redominator.
Yeah, I don't know what to call it. I'm voting for card and treasure.
Okay.
I vote for
that one as well.
I'll vote for that one as well. Okay.
So unfortunately, it looks like they're all going to give him a card and a treasure, which is still pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's quite nutty.
I can borrow this deck?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, cool. I've got plenty because this deck usually needs a lot of dice. I'll put a few. There's no reason, I swear. It's just like an insane recall. It's super fun. 0 mana recall.
Ooh, into Heuristic Study. Yeah, I don't necessarily know that giving him the cards was the right call here, guys. But we'll see how this pans out for him.
Will be passing the turn. How many cards do you have in hand?
At this moment in time, I have
6. Thank you.
If it's like how Sean does, I know you play a bajillion interactions. His deck plays a lot of interactions. He's on all the common here and stuff. There's not a lot to play anymore, but there's a lot of lists.
I mean, Walker is in a pretty strong position, I feel like. Pigeon, very surprising he didn't pop off last turn.
No, I think the timing looked bad there.
And then
So it does look like we are.
4, 3, so 5 mana.
Oh, are we going to see Seedborn here?
Do Invasion of Ikoria.
All right.
Next is 2, paying for the Heuristic Study.
Let me have it.
Yeah.
Invasion.
Let's go, dude!
You let me the most, I promise.
Definitely hitting, not
so,
definitely hitting that bad. That really doesn't matter too much, but it might. I've played it a bunch of times.
I do not foresee this number changing.
So, I mean, it's not enduring, but normally if I'm getting enduring, it's the freest attack because it's vigilant.
I mean, what does he get for 2 off a Rog Thras?
Yeah, it's an 8/8 creature. It's a,
I don't know. We'll find out.
they attack us how they want.
There's quite a few 2-drops one could get. I'm not sure what we see here.
I had a friend at this tournament die to like 1,000 Esper Sentinels off of Terra. He'll be a Biomancer.
Oh yeah, familiar. 2 mana spells.
1,000 Esper Sentinels.
Yep, totally makes sense here.
Bioman is terrifying. That's I'm gonna miss my land drop return. Just so y'all know.
That's less terrifying.
Yeah, it's still terrifying. Look, I know I said early that I can't value, but I've been stuck on the value.
So right now,
Yeah. After that, I'm gonna present deck for cuts, and yep, still missing the land drop.
I think I do.
I don't believe you have an answer.
No, Biomancer is probably the best play he's got right here.
It's a pretty common thing to grab here, at least early game in Rock Thras, to get a go ahead and get them Thrasios spins going. I mean, right now that represents 3 spins a turn.
Right now, one guy's 7 back. That's an additional cost. Cast command answers, sacrificing purple.
Sure. Second mana comes from. Right. Forgot about that.
You can draw all of them. Yeah.
I'm good.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm good with you drawing 2 cards.
Roll good. Evens are still safe. I will take a damage. Good to draw 2.
Yeah. 39 more to go.
39 more to go. That's a good point. Interesting. This is going to be my roll number. I'm going to keep it.
that's the one that's a 2-minute.
I'm gonna arrange my board for stream so that I can roll better.
I will cast a Desperate Ritual. All the raw figure you can.
Now we may see Pigeon start to push some more.
6, we're not going to flip. Gonna make 3.
Yeah.
Like, there's a world that's like, oh, this feels any stuff.
What is that, Storm?
I mean, we do know this can be a turn 2 deck with the right hand, so it will be very interesting to see where this goes for Pigeon.
You paid for his stick or?
No.
He's gonna
So for those of you following along, Pidge does have 12 points. He has the lead at the table. And so it's going to be very interesting to see how this plays out for him.
So weird.
So we got Demand Answer, he's got Desperate Ritual.
Yep. It says until your next turn. Yeah. So I haven't played a land or anything. I'm just like thinking if I want to play that one or a different one. Sorry, it's kind of weird. It's drama. I will cast a Gamble. I'll have a Rock Trigger and a Draw.
I mean, Gamble at this point, this could be it.
I'll 5 again, and I'll have one of you guys roll a d6 if that's cool. We'll re-roll 6.
Guys, pick the card.
Yeah, if he gambles for Jessica's will, it's a very good point.
Safer. I think it's like a
But let's see what he grabs. I have a feeling we're going to see it soon.
Opponent's Superman. I have nabbed 4 people's reach.
That's concerning. Wow.
Yeah. You gotta read the bones.
Well, just a heads up, guys, we do try and keep speculation about what's in their hands to a minimum.
Although we did see Rod deflect a little bit earlier when brought up that he had interaction. He was like, I didn't say that. He didn't say hard yes or no, but he just did not say those exact words. So there's a possibility that Rockside could be holding into something. Although I feel like he would have burnt it there on the Necro if he had it.
Right.
Protect the Necro.
It feels like he would have.
Which I think is kind of what everybody's thinking.
I saw him have it, and I was like, look, if you play that wheel, I guess we just all leave it.
Look at that card. I haven't shuffled, obviously. I'll do that in a second. It's like that always, so I can remember. Alright. It's going to be 1 on the left, 5 on the right, and then reroll 6. Number 4. Wow.
There it is. There's the J-Well.
So I don't know if Jesse was the one who got it on. I just knew. You play Blackjack? You should play Blackjack. No, this is my game of choice. I don't win any money doing this.
Interesting.
You can't count cards in Baccarat. I found that in my
Dude, yeah, you called it. You soul read it. And rolled it. It wasn't just one of them.
on the stream pod.
Oh no, we caught it. We caught it.
And there's a breach.
And then there's breach.
Well, I guess we will be seeing this J-Will after all.
I'm feeling like I'll be honest, I have a counter spell, but if I counter it, I'm just probably out of the game at that point. So why would you tell us that? I appreciate your honesty. Yeah.
I'd like to show my break trap.
Yeah. We'll probably ask him after this game. Which he gambled for.
I know the answer to that question, but for the sake of the table, I will hold the share of that.
Not ideal. I'm going to cast a Hidden Strings. My targets will be these two. I'll have a Raw Trigger, and I will pay the risk. It's my fourth one. Trigger good? Yeah. The 5, I'll take it. Good, I'm done. I will Cipher.
No, I believe we're at Storm 5.
I always figure this card. It's like if you play a cat, whenever you use this card, it's trying to cast a copy of the encoded card, and that will trigger Rao.
Yes.
So,
I need my 5th activated.
that's whenever you do combat damage. You can only get 1 mana out of it. Yeah, but if it's a Rao trigger and triggers Rao, I believe it's 6 counters.
The 6th one is on the back.
And you're at 4 right now?
Yeah, the table just confirmed that Storm's at 5. If he casts one more spell, that puts it at 6. And here it is.
Hidden cast trigger. I will cast it, target these 2, and I will be paying the 1 for this. I guess doesn't really change. I'm going to do these 2, and then I'll float. Yeah, I will have a roll trigger though. Good. 6. I'm actually going to.
And there's the flip.
This will go to exile. Sure.
This could be it.
7. Good on the hidden strings cast.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Go to second main phase. Be sad that I've been with. I'm going to uptick. Yeah, it's the same thing if I uptick. I can deal damage and stuff. And I'll draw if I have it on the board. I don't have it.
Makes everything cheaper.
Yeah, same as raw front. I'm just gonna make it cheaper, same as raw front, and then.
Interesting. Wild indeed.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just was what I tuned for. Yeah, and then I was gonna reach to get it again.
So there's your answer to the question earlier. Pigeon just confirmed that he did gamble for the J-Will. He had the breach in hand.
And I kind of wanted to wheel. It's like not the craziest thing.
No, but I think
Charlie getting another land. He'd been off lands for a round there.
I think he's still wondering it though.
Or a turn, I should say.
And I was gonna play my I got a bunch.
I'm floating colors. That's what I'm representing here.
I'll just get even more.
Let me do some better.
It's still 8. I'm just gonna make it 6-2. Just that's easy. Same number.
So Charlie is checking out the graveyard of Pigeon.
Wait, it's not the greatest thing in the world. I'm gonna cast the index.
Demonic Betrayal.
What is that even gonna grab?
Cormac's Pyretic, Gamble, J-Will.
the J-Will is probably the...
Yeah, and you can get there with the Cormac's Desperate. And has a Gamble. It's a lot of mana.
Yeah, there's a lot of mana in Pigeon's graveyard.
Again, yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna.
So the Grabber doesn't matter, but the Ancestral matters. Well, Grabber will give him another color mana if need be.
The Season Spotlight is
Also very interesting.
then he has some backup with the library.
So you have what, 1 mana floating currently?
It's 1 floating, Cormac goes to 2, Desperate goes to 3, J-Will goes to a ton, and then has Tutor, Impulse Draw, and draw 3. And backup. Because he's got it.
Does that work?
Yeah, it's exile. It's not an alternate zone. Or it's not an alternate zone. It's just an exile.
It's pretty good.
It's the same as Force of Will. If I had a Force of Will, it would work too. This is very bad. Because he's got Fierce and Mind Break also.
I'm good with that.
I just wanted to, because I know you have to think about it.
Yeah.
I think the worst part is the Fierce. If there wasn't a Fierce, it'd be a lot less.
I'm not for that at all. What do you have interaction for?
I think that you two definitely have to talk. Because
Yeah, this is what we got.
Doesn't matter.
You have a lot of cards, and I'm at a disadvantage casting mods. I just want to know what you got.
I mainly have protection on my stuff more than anything else. I was lucky to find the trap for the Underworld Bridge.
Yeah. I mean,
There's still 2 mana up, right?
Yes.
I mean,
I think that's pretty rough. I don't think they can't like with all that.
it just takes me back. I mean, if you don't have it, I have to. But
Yeah, I don't actually have it, unfortunately.
The other bad part is like we're just gonna feed a billion cards to all these spells. I think he's got a super win, right? So I don't think you use whatever you have. I think we have to make a deal now with him.
yeah, let's talk.
Because we cannot just feed a million cards. You use your one piece and then we feed
I feel like Charlie's definitely making them work for it today.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of definitely has all the pieces together here, so it's a dicey situation.
Too much.
That's pretty good. If I could get the Chromox, if I could just get these three.
To see and hope to see what
If you can get a wheel, can you wheel it in the possibility? I mean, will you wheel?
That's a good answer. You're feeding no matter what.
Yeah. And if we just full reset 7.
I mean, a wheel here, that would be insane. Not knowing what it's in everyone's hands and I don't know. This is interesting. Definitely want to see how this plays out.
My biggest gripe with this deck is like, I'm the bad guy.
you're the bad guy, but you're also
At least he knows it.
about a different bad guy.
Yeah,
I mean, this is an insane board. Yeah.
you're doing pretty good. Yeah, you're doing pretty good over there, man. I will put the onus on you. If you do have an interaction and you're just not choosing to show it, I'm going to probably choose to pass on it because I think that puts you in a position to stop him. I can do nothing by stopping him.
I will say
I have the one spell. It sends me back so far, and I can't stop you if something does happen. So.
And he gets it.
I have no say.
This is all about.
Sorry.
I think that's the Chromox. You got it, bro. I want to, but I have to.
Pitching exiling the Final Fortune to it.
I turned into 3 randomly. Disperse as well. You got it.
Yeah. Also.
Okay.
Just a Chromox.
He does have Rogue Rack. That's going to be both modes.
I don't think they're gonna hit anyways.
I think our Excelity in response, honestly, could be best. Yeah, right.
And he is targeting Thomas with 12, so he's going to get 12 floating red. That's insane.
Yeah, this is not looking good for the table here.
Time walk yourself because you're just at such an advantage right now.
So you have no mana up and
If he's got packed like he's saying, then he's going to time walk himself. So I think you just have to time walk him and not like born on our turn.
I don't want to time walk myself with.
So here's the thing. He has access to all our graveyards. He has a Fierce Guardianship.
Yeah.
So we need 2 counters.
Yeah, well, I'm saying we have to feed him the risk right now. That's why I didn't like any of them.
Sorry.
So they're citing that they're going to need 2 counters, but he has access to everyone's yard, which includes a Mind Break Trap and Fierce out of Pigeon's yard. So they have to fight through. This is also if he even has anything in hand. Like, not to mention if J Wills resolves, then yeah, they're going to be in a really bad position.
I will be passing on.
Play again, Justice.
I think you have to use it first. Fierce the force. It doesn't matter if this resolves.
It doesn't fly start Fierce Guardianship.
Yeah, we need to
draw 2 cards. You think 2 cards help you?
If it's the card we think it is, you don't want it to resolve, right? You don't want your card to resolve.
I mean, no, so I will show. It is a Flare of the Knob.
Oh, it's not a pack.
No, it is not a pack. It's a Flare of the Knob. That sets me back to basically my turn, my Gracias and pass. That is all I can do. That brings it.
It's more doing it. We have to not let him just do everything he can after this.
This is the only thing I have.
Charlie, gentle reminder, your mnemonic betrayal is exiled.
That doesn't do you anything. I want you to... Yeah, okay, you're right.
Bill doesn't do it because that's a red spell.
It is a red spell.
And it only does blue.
The Jolene card makes your stuff uncounterable. That's phenomenal. That's perfect. Do that first. He's not going to send himself to the Stone Age for no reason.
I mean, I'm going to be perfectly honest. I feel like they don't have it because he's got access to Fierce, he's got access to MBT, which if any of them respond at this point, I feel like well, no, he's got a little bit more to go.
I've also passed my priority for the Justice.
Plus, we also don't know what's in his hand. Absolutely. Yeah, Benjamin in chat. Yeah, absolutely.
That's funny.
Judge!
And they've agreed. Alright, we're going to let them go through it.
Reset priority by tapping the land. I just want to get the ruling. Is that correct? Is that
Are we moving anything from the limit stack? Or is it just what's this If we're not really just resetting priority by tapping it again.
It's not like anything. I'm changing the board change. My Mantlin is tapped, and I understand. It seems like it doesn't, but it does actually reset priority.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that occurs as well. So
I'm positive. If I could just like see a ruling to see if that is true, yeah.
I want to double check.
I want to make sure I'm right, but I'm not 99%.
Give me just one minute. Let me just double check. Make sure that
100%. I don't want to do something wrong also. I know you have to.
Well, we are waiting for a judge call now.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the judge confirmation on the priority reset.
The judge call was for Pigeon tapping the gemstone to float a mana to attempt to reset priority on the J-Well so that Thomas can interact.
So where are we all playing from? I didn't fly. I'm from North Georgia. I drove an hour and a half.
Gotcha, man. Nice. Let's try. Nice.
And you?
I'm a local. I live in Atlanta.
Stress for success. What can I say? Yeah.
Yesterday was cooking. Today is winning.
Yes, exactly.
Yesterday was winning.
Today is really winning and winning.
All of us.
You guys want to know something funny? My watch just told me I've entered intensity minutes, which means I'm effectively in the workout right now. Your heart rate's that hot. It's, we're at 123 right now. I have a wrestling 40. That's a metagame knowledge right there. My opponent's heart rate is increasing, so he's looking out, dying out. It's over. I'm about to fall out. It's over. I like to keep it light, dude. I like to keep it fun. No, if I win here, it's great. If I get stopped here, you guys have it.
It's not 40.
Our judge is coming back to the table to confirm.
There is a specific ruling in the states of 117.4. If all players pass the succession, that is, if all players pass without taking any actions in between phases, dispel or ability on top of the stack resolves, or if the stack is empty, the phase or step ends. We are pushing an action onto the game state of putting a mana into it. That is something that is legal, but that is something that's wrong. It's still legal on my side, so there's nothing I can say. Yes, this is resetting. Understood? Questions? No, sir.
I have priority on my own justice. I was past priority on my own justice.
So Pigeon does successfully reset priority here.
Yeah, the judge confirmed it.
This is definitely not. I'm banking that there aren't in the top 4 any counter spells. I'm going to put a face on the
I don't mean to be that person.
So, now you have access to 1 counter spell.
My ring technically, that's it.
How many spells have 1 counter?
1, 0, 0.
We are at 6 spells being cast.
That for me,
0, 0.
0, 0. Okay, my rig is live for you guys. So, I think now, as much as it hurts me, if you have nothing, I have to flare.
I would let the fierce result. It was the fierce anyways.
That's fair. Okay, then I'll go off the priority.
Okay, so now we're chewing through the stack.
We're going to migrate. We're going to your grave.
Now,
Back
To the justice one.
back to Jessica.
Your priority.
Guys,
Just let me think for a second, guys. I swear.
nothing has changed. I'll pass priority.
I will also pass it.
I think you two need to make a deal now. Before you cast it, make your deals. Because, again, we're going to make
Don't let him mind control you. I'm aware. Don't let him mind control you.
I'm really showing you. I'm just saying. I know.
We got to see the game actions, guys.
Pushing the game towards what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm just saying, don't let him mind control you. You have nothing. You have what, 13 cards in here?
I think it's 12 now.
12? You've done creatures.
That's scary.
And yeah.
In that deck, in Dargo,
So
unless you
Tom
disagree,
is admitting that he's pretty much got all of his creatures, but he doesn't have much in the way of interaction, it sounds
I
like.
basically have thrown this player the game. If I get stuck.
I think that's the hard part.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what you're time walking yourself. Like actually time walking.
So if I cast it and sacrifice Thrasios my next turn, unless I draw something very, very good, which does not, it's probably not going to happen, it will be past Thrasios with 1 mana up past the turn. That does not activate Thrasios, that does nothing.
That's why we're asking you.
I am not going. I was saying like,
Because he's literally time walking.
by time walking, am I able to play any creatures that?
I don't think we can let you do it. He's literally doing nothing in passing besides casting strat.
If I sacrifice Biomancer's Familiar, I technically get a Thrasios activation, but that sets me back so far. So you're not scared of anything No, not at all. My turn, I'm going to attack Wow with my creature and not worry about him until the end of time. I would like to press the game action.
I think we need to agree or you just don't have this.
If I cast Thrasios, I will only cast Thrasios, so you only cast Thrasios, so we
I
make
think
the
that's
same game
okay.
action.
I'm fine with that.
I think that's okay.
Then I would even make that here.
Okay, that's
Like, we
good.
just trespass, no board on our turn. So like,
Correct.
Okay, cool.
So Charlie did ask for a game action.
Sacrifice Thrasios as a cost to cast Flare of the Null, targeting just as well.
There is a trigger.
I will respond to your 6 with a trigger. Okay. So I thought this might happen as well.
And Charlie had a fierce in hand.
One there. There's one below. There's one below, but not yet.
I will correct my treasure.
You do the thing. Okay, do the swan.
Swan song.
So we will see a swan song.
Okay.
Have it target the Jesse's square.
Unlucky. I have no response.
Oh. And yep, there it goes.
There is a fierce on the flare. Are we good on fierce on flare?
Well, I have my wrist study about.
Fierce is on the flare. Technically, are we good on that?
I'm good there.
Alright, then there's a draw.
I mean, that's how it goes sometimes with Rogsai. The deck is all, if you're on the all-in strategy, that's just how it goes.
You don't mind going back? Yes.
I have no further effects. I'm going to move to my instep. I'm going to pass Birdie on my instep and pass turn.
Well, you guys call that, but he's only. It depends.
Thrash pass, baby. Yeah. Thrash pass, baby.
Because his deal was Thrash Pass, so.
No, I mean, do you want to see mine at this point? You show me yours.
It's about the same.
Yeah, about the same.
That's not very good with it.
Cast Gracias.
He honored his deal. So we are advancing for sure. About to hit round 3. Players got 34 minutes left on the timer.
My turn, if I get a land, I'll get a single Thraxios.
And that's way better.
Yeah, that's it.
Cradle would be good.
This is dicey for sure.
Yeah. Like,
I think they're actually way too. They have like 3 spins. There's more.
no, there's more. Yeah. I'm not banking on the cradle. No. It's 1 out of 1.
I will be discarding many things, stopping rounds. Most people can't burst paradise.
Goodness gracious. Holy cannoli.
Yeah, that deal definitely saved them from it getting absolutely cooked here.
Oh, goodness. And then on top of that, if that's what he discarded, imagine what he kept.
Yeah, that's horrifying.
It's going to be like. Draw the turn. I've really been around. Yeah, it's kind of like no bad card cannon. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. It seems like a free slot.
It's weird though. It's not normal.
Cradle, like in a teamer deck like that, it just seems free. Are you on Cradle? You can tell me. I gotta win. Partially.
So we will see a Thracios spin.
It's like bottom of top.
Benjamin, for the sake of, Pigeon does have Ral out. He is flipped in his Planeswalker mode.
And I think you're in such a good spot regardless right now that it like.
Yes, his breach is exiled.
I think he's still playing
His
around.
hand in my head both subplat. I'll tell you that. Like the worst subplat. Here, I'll show you.
Yeah, I just realized off the calendar week, I could have cast the Soul Ring with the 4th, recast all of it, and had 3 subs. I will get a force.
Are you casting wrong again? It's scary. Those ones got more mind breaks and stuff. But, I mean, I think it's literally the way you did it.
Yeah, I can't play around mind break, you know? If they get a mind break,
If they were all the same thing you do, you just go.
shuffle, you do whatever.
Exactly.
That's why it's...
Yeah.
Alright, so Walker did grab a forest. Sounds like he's going right back into Thracios per their agreement.
Do you want to see other card your hand first?
Don't let it mind control you. Don't let it mind control you, dude. I'm going to play the game for you. I don't know what's in your hand, bro. I'm going to do
it is better. It's not like crazy. You'll see. It's not like.
Okay, alright. I did agree with Thrasios passes.
Oh, okay, sure.
I would like to. He is right. The card I can play is a better play.
We're honorable gentlemen here.
Yeah.
Better plays too.
Oh yeah, well for sure. Yeah. 1 million.
I don't think you're
Yep, so there's the recast of Thrasios.
I think it's
Okay, so we made it back to Pigeon. So for those of you following along, Pigeon's Ral does get counters equal to how many the storm count for him that he's cast that turn. So when he flipped Ral, it flipped to 7, and then he did do the +1 uptick. So Ral is currently at 8. Case in point.
the top 8 cards in my library. Any instant or sorceries among them, I may cast them for free.
I got another word. I got so distracted.
Well, we will. There's a time twister.
Yeah, Time Twister, Recoup, Land, Grape Shot.
6, 7.
I want to say that's the
Only as a sorcery.
Actually not a great 8 flip here, but
Wheel.
the wheel's pretty good.
yeah. Time Twister is pretty nutty, but yeah, no, that's a pretty hard whiff.
Yes, for free. Cast a read-to targeting the Jessica's Will. You got it.
Okay, so he's pulling back Jessica's Will. Probably the best call he's got because he's going to need that mana.
So until end of turn, this spell does have flashbacks.
And then as long as he has 1 blue, he can Twister.
And then we go to Exile.
You need 4 mana to cast 1 mana.
Yeah, no, I'm not casting. I will cast Justice Will. My mode is mana. My target is, I assume you have way more than everyone else here.
8, 9. And you have a trigger. Yeah, you have a trigger.
Go ahead and draw.
If you're drawn it, 1 mana's not going to be
I don't think so. If you draw a counter spell, like you did for me, then
That's fair. Yeah, so I will draw a card.
Sounds good.
That's not good.
How much?
10 floating red.
Yikes. I'm going to recast for all for 4. Yeah. You have a Ristic trigger, you can draw.
Okay, so we've recast Ral.
I will use a red, cast a Rite of Flame. I will have a Brawl trigger, and you have a Ristic trigger, you can draw.
Okay, so he's trying to go up on red mana. And storm count.
Red of Flame good? Go up to 7 red.
what are we at on the round?
Wall, instant sorcery 3, storm is 4. I do have to keep track of it now because of the grape shot. Cast a recoup for 3 from the grave, so I go down to 4. My target is going to be... Think a second. It's just going to be Rite of Flame. I'll have a trigger, you have a trigger, you're good to draw.
I'm passing turn. I think his goal right now is to basically get to the route trigger to flip it and then go another 8. So I think that's what we're looking at. He just has it. Twister in it.
Yeah, he's got the numbers there.
This was entirely my fault. I should have attacked the biomass.
Yeah, unfortunately, with the breach getting exiled earlier, it sounds like he has to go the manual storm route here.
Right.
Yeah, I have nothing. So I'm going to pass
I'll re-roll that. That's edge case. Sorry. 6. I will not flip. Recompute. So go to exile. I'm gonna recast Rite of Flame. Heal of a trigger. All of a trigger. F3 floated. 5 ace. You're good to go. Roll trigger.
Round trigger is good.
Whatever. Sorry.
I don't know if it's target, but yeah, sure. Yeah, it goes exile.
Yeah, it does still go to exile because of the recon.
Definitely some interesting playing here.
My original target will be this Thrasios. I'll have a Storm Trigger, a Realm Trigger, I'll have a Rhystic Trigger. This is the 7th spell this turn, or 8th spell this turn, sorry, because I missed up.
Do you have an Noxious Survival?
Yeah.
So, do you have a Noxious Survival?
I'd like to destroy my triggers, Storm above Rock.
So this is gonna essentially just blow the board up.
Yes.
And then
I'll do it like...
so I can activate Thrasios at this point and look for
Play your game, man. At this point, man.
we will familiar. We will
Okay, so Walker digging a little bit here.
That's what I'm under. Cluster Storm with no mana up.
That is unfortunate to see here.
You have a snap?
Fluster Storm with no mana.
Now drawing? Oh, I thought we did.
No, I presume we did this on top of my wrist.
Oh, sure. If you didn't draw, then that's fine.
And if he did,
Oh, yeah,
we'll see it.
Okay, now I have a Storm Trigger.
Yeah, the stream will see it.
Are we good on the Storm Trigger? You sir?
So yeah, because if you have something to counter the Storm Trigger, then it.
It is what it is.
Alright, Storm Trigger results, there'll be 7 copies.
Yes.
I'm gonna go 2 more at Thrasios, 1 at Rograk, sure. 3 at Thrasios, 1 at this one. So those are my 7. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the original at your Thrasios.
I am going to pass on everything great shot. Excuse me. Also, do you have anything? Yeah.
Never been the Swan Song, though. They always have.
I had the Fierce Top deck. That was the thing that really screwed you. You would have been...
I had a line out of it, but...
I still think you did it right. Oh, no. You're playing with every mind break. I think you did it right.
You have 2 mana. You have 6. Well, so if yes, I have 3 colors.
Yeah, Cryptolith, right, but yeah.
One up on
Regardless.
because you can
I think the problem is that's why I'm trying to figure out what I'm using. What I'm using now, or if
Hey, you want to go for this one?
wait, what's
That doesn't do nothing.
yeah, it's a 1/3, so it doesn't really do anything.
That's all you got?
That's, I mean, it dies when it dies.
So what you can do is you can filter a colorless in the Talonscape and make any color. So if you have a 2 mana spell, like Cyclonic Rift or anything like that, it's going to fix.
Unfortunately, that's the problem.
It sounds like they're trying to convince him to phase out Ral.
Yeah, I don't do anything here right now.
Can't, I don't think.
I did the flip later. Like
So they just let,
So death.
Like I said, the grip shots will resolve.
Grape shots popping off.
I will lose a life.
Is it that you have to win 6 flips, or you have to
I
have...
have to win 1 death. Yeah. I have to win 6. Oh my god, I have to win 6 minutes. I will cast a Time Twister. I'll have a Raw Trigger and a, what's it called? And you have a Rhystic Trigger. You are good to go.
It's free from round.
Raw Trigger. 4, I will flip Raw. There was 7 additional counters at 9.
One thing is we get to resolve the time twister. So then I don't believe we get priority before he.
He was made after
I think we're praying for getting some free interaction and him missing.
I'm passing right now on this.
Sounds good.
I will make 2 codes, using 1 to filter into my talent gates for a blue, and then I will use the blue and the code for Fair Master.
Okay.
I don't know if that's the play, but I don't think
It's gonna let me draw.
you'll get 10.
Yeah. So it might give me more cards to give
It does remember.
Have you drawn at least 2 cards?
I have not. I'm gonna fair.
Okay.
All right, time twister is resolving. I know it feels a little slow, guys, but they are moving, and they are moving pretty quick. 20 minutes, by the way, guys.
Make sure they can't hear all this.
I got rid of all my commanders. I'm like, I don't want to do it.
That's fair.
Hell no.
no free.
No free. Now we all tapped out. Instead of the free red. Represented better, I'm sorry. Storm count went up 1 more for the mastermind. I didn't touch that, that's not bad. You got
So we're getting new sleeves.
I re-sleeved mine. I didn't want to, but several of my sleeves were marked looking because I got dragon shields with dual mats and like the black was starting to come on the sides. And I went there and checked it and I was like, which ones are marked? And I was like, oh, breach? Yeah, no. We're released them all back.
On the next turn too.
Is that why you fought for so long? You're like, how do I have to do this?
We're going to draw 7.
I mean, I was probably just winning off the distant roll anyway.
I think so too. I'm just like, disgustingly good. That's terrifying.
What's that, baby?
Draw 7.
You do have mastermind triggers.
And then I will have mastermind triggers after.
Sounds good.
I'll draw an additional 3.
3? Okay.
Yeah, because we each have a draw. Sure. I'm going to ultimate roll. It'll go to 1. Flip. That's the only prize. So this is still free, it's just a different one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh yeah, no, that's mana, that's card draw. He still has Pact. He's got a Flare of Duplication. Like I really feel like he just, if he can't send shit from here, he's got some issues.
Working out the F6 token.
Wasn't that normal for that?
Process here is active and cast twice.
Sorry, I have to think now. A bunch of new cards and information.
No, you're good though.
Let's go.
Slayer to demand answers? I mean, heck, my bad. This song was good.
It's just an Exile spell, basically.
I don't know, bro. That second mode seems pretty relevant.
Yeah. That's super weird and interesting. Okay.
I mean, yep. Let's actually see something.
1 red floating, cast a Shatter Skull Smashing, targeting Raw and Fairy Mastermind.
I mean, Fairy's already kind of served its purpose, so I mean, there's only so much it can do.
Next as I choose. No, it is just Raw, none to Fairy Mastermind, sorry.
Cast it from your hand?
Yeah, cast it from hand.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Where does it is? Yes.
Oh, well, I mean, if you pass it out of
It wouldn't have worked. Yeah.
so you were playing 4 previous to
It was 3 previous. I paid 1 less because of it. Yeah. It's such a good card, right?
It still does that?
Oh, no, sorry, no. I paid 3. You're right.
Okay, yeah, alright.
That's my part, brother.
I don't know all about it. I was like,
Okay, they sorted out the error.
I'll pay you 3 for the 1 minus 1. Happy to draw if you already did. Shatters. Pass. Okay, well done. Trust 6. Okay. Let's.
you dealt 1 damage to Fairy Mastermind?
No, I didn't. It was only 1 divided. It's in the round. Okay. I am going to cast a Paralytic Ritual. In response to your trigger, I am going to Flare of Duplication the Paralytic Ritual. You may draw 3.
Mind Base Trap's back on the menu, boys.
Flare of Duplication Paralytic?
Yes. I'll make 3 red.
Oh, yeah, because they did shuffle all of them.
On the Ristic Study trigger on top of her.
Oh, no, yeah, you can draw. Good. I'm not thinking of it. Ritual.
Raw cost exactly 6.
I'm gonna cast Raw. Because these digs were not amazing. You can
4 more cards. Actually, yeah.
I played a land on this turn. There's 1 more for regular storms.
Would you like a spin down?
Yeah, that makes it easier. Okay. I'm going to cast a Demand Answers.
No, it still counts as 14.
Whatever 1 plus that is, yeah. I'm casting Demand Answers as an additional cost. I'm going to discard this Mind's Desire. I'm never casting from it.
Sure, Storm.
I do have a trigger, you have a trigger, you're good to resolve this. I've never had to cast a Shadow Skull. Once a magnet, enough. Yeah.
We're going to drop it.
I will flip.
Okay. Oh, because we've already. He's got so many.
So there's the 12 counters.
Yes.
Demand
I think I need to finish building Realm Hansu Mage.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, that was kind of good here.
Cast this Mox Diamond. You may draw.
Do you have tapped mana to pay for it?
Is a diamond good?
Diamond is good.
I'm going to discard this ancient. I already played mine. I'm going to ultimate roll and put priority. So -8. I'm going to cast a Mystical Tutor.
Yeah, that'll do that. I'm passing.
Mystical Tutor good?
You have nothing? Yeah. No counter protocol.
No, I haven't drawn any. You have something?
I do. It's just make a counter as well. But it's going to get you another draw.
You get 2 more draws.
That's true.
Maybe you'll have this one from.
Interesting. Trying to dig a little bit deeper, see if they can find another answer to this. As they said earlier, Mind Break Traps are back on the menu now that they've been shuffled back into the players' libraries.
That's it?
I mean, I'll put the table. It's a pack trigger.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if that's the pack target, dude, but also, like, yeah, Robin should have impacted for sure. Dang, bro, I wish we could have talked how to cast a route.
Yeah.
I mean, Pigeon still does have access to his own Pact of Negation, so.
I know it's not a trigger, but I'm going to put it in.
Having the ability to not give him what he wants is better than letting him get something on the top that he's going to cast for free.
That's fair. Also, he only has 1 counter spell up currently.
He doesn't have any mana.
He has a pack. It's a free pack. So, I think the best option is I cast mine, you cast yours, you get 2 draw triggers, and we go from there. I'm going to pack negation targeting Mr. Tutor. I'm not paying the risk.
I'll respond to the triggers. I will pack negation, you'll pack negation.
I'm good for the risk.
Yeah, you're going to 18 now.
Are we fine with letting pack negation?
Pack's good. Risk
You got it.
I have to look because my Jamal is what I want, but it's in exile, so.
You want another wheel.
Not at all. Well, look at my commander. I don't know, mana. Reach is like, well, and isn't free.
Yeah, how do you...
That's my grave, this is my exile pile. I twist it and then I cast all these spells. So I'm going to have grave from like Diamond to this discard.
I mean, this all raises a very good point. Like, he could get pretty much whatever he wants, but what he really wants he can't get because he's been exiled. So how does he win from here?
There's some outs here, but we'll have to see what he actually gets.
I'm finding Seething Sun, putting that on top.
Okay, so it sounds like he's just going for mana.
And praying he rips something good off the route.
In theory, but I know he plays an unbrain freezable deck. Is my roll animation good? It's not even in a shuffle titan, it's the extra principle. 2, 3, 7. That's pretty good.
Nope, I think he got there. That's 2 wheels on top of Seething Song.
I don't think he wants the wheel here, though.
I'm going to cast a Seething Song.
Well, as we learned earlier, the will of the Jeskai will just wheel him, and he might care about that a bit more.
Yes. Eventually you'll draw an exile. So only just lose. That's the...
I don't know, I think I'm going to be entertained watching him beat this one again.
This is going to be a fun one now that I have my will. That's good. I'm going to cast a Opera Love Song. You may draw. It is off a free roll from earlier, actually. Opera Love Song gets exile 2 cards. Sorry. I do have to pay for these ones, so I'll keep it separate. Into the step, Brain Freeze.
Those are pretty
Fire.
good ones.
Okay, cool.
And there's Brain Freeze.
No blue mana.
Yeah, just no blue mana.
So blue mana.
Let's cast a...
Well, no, he does have an offer. He could counter, he could cast Wheel of Fortune and then counter it to get 2 treasure.
Not that everybody will be. Sure.
So we are going to see the Will of the Dust guy, just the flashback mode this time.
Interesting.
This will not be a separate graveyard because these ones have flashback. The instant sorceries too. I'm going to keep it separate from the regular graveyard though, because it's standard. Also, back on where it's 5 red.
If I saw it wrong,
Either blue creatures for your force of will with you.
That is actually one of my hands.
Want to read it for the table?
Incident to a 3 card in your graveyard gains flashback. As you said, the flashback cost is equal to 10 cost. So it's not like he has to pay correct many dollars.
I will.
Which means he has to find a way to make a blue mana, which is actually
Right now, he could build an offer countering.
Yeah, I think the table just caught up to the blue mana.
I think I'm going to Mind Desire this turn. It should be fire.
Oh, Mind Desire is awful here. That's that probably for sure seals the fate of the game here.
Those
I can get to it.
I'm going to cast a Heretic Ritual. I do have to pay 2. You may draw a card. Heretic Ritual on the stack. I am going to offer you can't refuse targeting the Heretic Ritual. You
Have a response. If there's a spell, bro, you got it.
I wish.
We heard the call for a response, so let's see it.
Yeah. You got it. It's on you. Yeah, you looked away at the top for me, man.
I did. No, I actually did.
I know.
I think he's got it.
Yeah, it sounds like we're going to see a Mind's Desire for Storm Count a lot here.
That's 2 spin downs for the record, in case anybody requires reference. 2 spin downs worth.
Let me see what's left on my deck.
One is route count, one is Storm Count, but yeah.
Did it come via offer?
I'm unaware. That was the one. If you didn't move it, I didn't. Because
I'm just going to leave it. I'm not going to.
My patch,
for no reason. I think it was.
So it
wasn't. That's fine.
That was the key play.
Okay. I'm going to cast a Seething Song. You may draw.
5 minutes, guys.
Seething Song good? Yeah. Go to exile, make 5 red. I am going to cast a Majestic Mind's Desire. Yes. For Storm is now 25. I have a Storm trigger, you have a Resist trigger, you may draw.
Mind break. Oh, okay, so you can't get rid of the Storm trigger unless it's like Mind break trap.
Or if you can untap a land, and we can just, you flush the Storm?
I flush the Storm.
Yeah, only the way I tap lands. Unfortunately, I don't think what I drew is going to matter at this second. It doesn't matter because the Storm trigger is still going to resolve.
Yeah, it's like a 24.
Yeah, it's like...
this should be the 25th spell. That's the 24th is Seething. Storm's very upset.
It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter on that one, unfortunately.
I think the Mind's Desire gets them there.
Free cast a bunch of stuff, but if the card goes to the card that matters, I mean, I don't want to know because it's just gonna let's play it out, boys. We might as well play it out.
100%. Alright. I'm going to shuffle, in theory, the worst way to do this is shuffle the first one and then keep going if that's cool with you guys. I will shuffle it between every single one. It's just that it takes literally forever. I'm just going to do it so we can functionally not get in trouble. I don't do this.
He's asking to shortcut the Mind's Desire because he doesn't want to shuffle in between each, but they are wanting him to shuffle between each.
I cut. Flip the one I cut. I'm not the one I cut.
Judge! I'm not going to damn it. Oh yeah, I screamed this so somebody hears.
I think they're wanting to keep it. Right? No, we asked them.
I have a Storm trigger for 25.
We asked them to be careful of the shortcuts.
I would like to present, at least to you, the judge, a shuffle first time, and then continuously just flip. Unless, obviously, I'm not going to
As a player at the table, I am willing to open up the idea that I don't want to see him shuffle 25 times. I will cut the deck each individual time, as long as the other two players are okay with it.
Is this okay with you? And then,
Do you want to see him shuffle 25 times?
We are proposing a shortcut to
So thankfully, these guys have been pretty good about their judge calls today.
this full randomized library. As long as there's no other effects that happen on the Mind Desire, I'm happy to be happy with this shortcut. As long as the other 3 players are okay.
I'm going to shuffle.
Go off, kid. We're in this together.
Okay. Yeah, you said the first shuffle. I'll give you the cut, obviously.
Alright, so the judge is going to let them shortcut the Mind's Desire.
Yeah, so the judge is letting them shortcut it, and the judge is standing at the table. Can confirm, can see him. He is standing at the table watching them move through this. So just for the sake of everybody watching at home. Bergie. Flusterstorm.
5, 6, 7, 8.
We are on a separate clock than the normal timer. We have a minute 20 left,
That's a gas card. That's my favorite card. Magic.
and they're about to hit extra time.
These are my 25 cards I have. So I think that was on the turn without paying them anything.
Looks like you got something in there.
Oh, you're one time. Yeah. Sorry. Alright, I'm going to choose this house, super separate and everything else. I didn't know my blasters though.
Yeah, he hit a bunch of stuff. I'm pretty sure this is it.
Creature's also exiled, which is notable. That should be like something. I am now going to take a shot, and it is very close, so I cannot lose, and I'm sorry for it's just going to be a minute.
Act on round didn't just stop this. Well, I don't think it would. If we had a pack this, we could play this for free.
First
I
card.
think that stopped this was
I'm going to cast a Bergie. You may draw.
As he casts it, yes. Each item he casts is going to trigger Ristic.
Let's... this actually will be better. Can I get cards in your deck real quick? Just because I think I'm just going to brain freeze you and then do whatever else I need to Cookout would mill you out. 3 times 22 is 66, and I have more than 22. Just making sure.
What's her 26? I'm going to keep up with it for this.
Alright. I am going to... that one's not free, that was I have to pay for it. Okay. I'm going to cast a snap, targeting your fairy mastermind. I will have a Bergie trigger, give a Ristic trigger. I am going to pay the Ristic trigger with a floater. Is my Bergie trigger good? Yes.
Yeah, being able to pay the Ristic. So 27.
So that's free. And you have...
And they are aware they have run into overtime.
Just make one for Bergie.
Can you send the family from us?
It's not saying it's mana cost. I wish it was. Alright, so snap balance at these 2 lands. This goes to regular graveyard because it's not from this pile.
We're tracking.
Yeah, I'm just doing it super by the book, you know.
We're tracking.
Alright. I am going to... I want to get my Ska though. I want to make it for a minute before I do it so I'm safe. I'm going to cast a Sticker Goblin. I will pay with the floating. Make one for Bergie good. Sticker Goblin, I only hit 4/4/4. I get to make 4 red. 4 red. I will start with output. Cast this Inspired Tinkering. I'll have a trigger. I'll pay Ristic. I'm going to hold priority. I am going to cast a Mystical Tutor from grave. I will pay for Ristic. I'll have another Bergie trigger. Bergie trigger.
Tom may pass, but when he doesn't have mana, you could theoretically...
There is no win.
There's no way out of mana.
There is no win. He doesn't have mana.
Mystical Tutor good? This will go to exile.
Yeah, I think he's going for the bounce spell here, so he could just hit infinite mana and then...
Have you been... No.
This doesn't matter anymore. I have 4 counters on it, but well, my Scott was so close. Vote Calamity. How do I get to this Ska and make it easy? Ska's in my deck still. Like gambles and exile.
Is that right there?
No, he specified he wanted infinite mana before he did that. Matthew.
Sorry, I just want to make sure it's like super clean. I'm just gonna get a grape shot on top. I then have a Burgie trigger from the Inspire Tinkering Good. And then Inspire Tinkering. I'll get a shuffle. So be one of the 3 cards. Cool. It'll be
It certainly is.
2, 3.
And there's bonus. Like he's got it. He just has to play it out.
I'm going to cast a bonus round, and I will pay for Mystic. Go down to 1, Burgie trigger, go up to 2. Bonus round. Whenever a player casts an instant sorcery, drop it until end of turn. Put it up. Right there.
I will. Yeah, 31. 31. Yeah.
Oh, I do have a gamble. Oh. I'm going to cast a gamble. Yeah. I'm going to pay for Ristic and then have a Burgie trigger. Yes. Oh no, this is free, so I don't have to pay. I'm just going to pay for Ristic and make a Burgie. Yes. Gamble? Yes. Sorry, I thought I didn't have it.
Can I choose the card?
That's fine. I can actually get it back to this one sometime. I just want it to make it determinate. Like I can make infinite mana and then I'm chilling. I'll make it infinite mana and then it's and then I can... it's in the grape shop or brain freeze you want to
Ooh. And Charlie's luck runs out today.
That's true. I'm going to cast a Stormkill Artist from hand. I will pay for Ristic, so 3, 4, 5 mana paying Ristic. I'll have a Burgie trigger. Good. Ska good. Alright. We'll start casting some of these spells for free. Cast a Finale, have a Burgie trigger, pay, go down to 0, have a Ska trigger, go up 1, go up 1 treasure. Good.
You're not just casting it, right? You cast
I'm just casting it for nothing, yes.
34.
I'll cast a Reckless Impulse, do the same thing. Pay, go back up to 1, have a Ska trigger, go up to 3.
Yeah.
Good for Reckless Impulse. Okay. This is a separate pay file.
35 right now?
Yeah. I will cast a Ragavan, have a Burgie trigger, not a Scott trigger, but I'll just pay. Make it free. Good. Storm trigger up. Let's...
At this point, I'll just ask you to keep track of it. I'm about throwing out a dice space. How much you spend on
pay this 1 mana for a Strike at Ridge. I'll Burgie trigger or Scott trigger. You can draw 1. You may have it. I know.
Is it my rate trap?
Cool. Strike Ridge good.
Very unlucky.
Make it treasure, go to 5. Okay. I will now cast this Brain Freeze. Storm goes up by 1. Oh, this is pay mana, yep. So
38.
1 and 1. This is cost paid. My original target will be you. I forgot your name, I'm so sorry. Thomas. I almost said Timothy, I didn't want to say Timothy. I have 3 triggers on Storm, Ska, Burgie. I'm going to pay for your Ristic on this one.
I'm assuming you have no interaction with this problem.
My top of the stack will be a Ska trigger, Burgie trigger, Storm trigger. You got those? Okay. I'll go up to 4 treasures. I'll go up a red mana, and then I'll have a Storm trigger. Storm trigger good?
Well, I think you guys are calling out the bonus round, but I don't think he actually cast it.
The rest I'll just do it rock side.
Yeah, so how many am I milling?
I just need to deal with this number real quick and then I'll get you. I'm sorry. I think it's 22. I just want to make sure so it's correct.
You have 60.
I'm going to draw 1
card, so you have 64 cards in the library?
Yeah.
21? No, 22. Yeah.
So
I'm just going to do 23. Is that more?
That is determinist.
I'm going to do 23 at you. The rest of you, I will have a ton of Scott triggers.
Yeah, so that's how many cards for me? 23 minus
23 minus 36.
I'm at 38.
So 39 cards.
I'm at 38 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
All of my Scott triggers will also resolve. I make 39 board treasures. I'll have 43 treasures. Yeah. Or 42 treasures. Thank you,
Yeah, bro. I think if you have a mean bet, you get there.
I think you're right. I have great shot. No. This will go to grave. Zero milled. I don't worry about their 6 triggers anymore. I am going to...
How do you recast Brain?
Cast a Quiet Spectator. Paying 2 mana. Storm for Scott Bergie. Go back up. Quiet Speculation.
Good. Up to 3.
I think it's just the one I need.
Yeah, Breach was exiled a while ago.
I don't think so.
Call the draw.
No thank you. Alright. 12.
Well, right now the only person who's milled out completely is Thomas.
Cast this over Master, just to be incredibly safe. I'll have triggers. Go back up all the way. Good. I will draw a card. I will second up Storm.
It should be at 40 now after that.
Pay 5 mana, cast a Past in Flames. Have a Scott trigger, Briggy trigger, like a 21. Uncountable Past in Flames, good. So now these will all be in here. This will be an exile. Because they're all the flashback. I'm going to...
I'm trying to see how far down my break shot was.
I'm just going to cast a Upstorm first. I'm going to cast a Striker Witch, make the mana on my back, make a treasure.
Sure, good. 42.
Make another treasure from the Striker Witch.
Yeah, so then he just brain freezed and hit everybody else.
I'm just going to...
Or it looks like he's trying to anyway. Overmaster to make uncounterable.
Oh, draw, sorry. Nope, this is the hand.
The problems with round.
I'll cast an Opera Love Song, target +2/+2 until end of turn. Make the exact mana back up to Storm one more time.
How do you plan on drawing anything to make them lose?
I'm just going to try
They're going to try me and then what?
and then brain freeze everyone else. I haven't realized.
Yeah, but it's in a turn.
I'm just like being super thorough because I have time. Yeah. I'll cast the finale for 0 again.
We will remind Pigeon that he missed all of his bonus round triggers after the fact, but I don't... In the end, I don't think it's going to matter.
Cool, a second wheel also. I am going to now cast this Brain Freeze.
There it is.
From grave. I'm not counting. Well, I need to count, right?
I get it. I don't want to count, bro, but...
Okay. I'll target you with all of them.
I'm willing.
As many as I can and then do it. I'm just going to cast this in a second.
You're gonna target me with all of them?
Yes.
So him first and then you. I want to describe okay, and then do something.
Okay.
The rest. I know you played the thing, that's all.
I should have told you.
Fine, bro. I got you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
What was the storm?
48.
So I'll have everybody.
19, 21, 24, 28, 31, 34.
I have great time,
I know I'm done. One way or another.
He's brain freezing me. Yeah, no, that's why I just fucked up. 30 is what it is. 33.
There you go.
36. 39.
We're just going to do it right. I'm not sure we're doing it right.
39 is 30 is 42.
Called cards for free,
42. So 42.
42, so there's 6 remaining.
1 plus 42.
Well, no, 42
44
cards.
40 cards. 44. So that's just the rest of my deck, I believe.
I'm not going to actually mill you because it doesn't matter. This is the rest of it. I'm going to cast a great shot target you.
I died.
Yes.
There you go. Cast Wheel of Fortune, draw them all out. There you go. There you go. You got it.
Sorry about the long...
Alright, I think there's going to be a little bit of delay before we get semifinals, so we'll be back with you guys shortly.
Holy, that was a long game.
Yeah, I figured that's Sean's been doing too.
The thing is, if you had attacked Rao, I just had Nas on my turn.
I should have attacked Ralph, but I just got distracted thinking, I'll save
Maybe you guys get all your cards back. I don't think I took cards from you guys. Okay, yeah, there was some.
Who's bird? Your bird? My bird. GG's, man. That was a great win.
Appreciate it. My only out is just you forgetting to tag. I was like,
I passed and immediately thought, I passed, looked over at Ral, and was like,
I just had to stay under the radar for like another minute and a half.
I got a muggy.
Yeah, hopping the fierce. It was literally just hopping the fierce, dude.
It's okay, man. It's the game.
Not bad. I knew I was
I'm taking the fierce and he did the swan song. But I got to put 2 minutes in from the stack, so.
Yeah. Not back-to-back turns. Basically back-to-back turns, because no one did anything for a while.
I just had to pass that one turn, and then I was like, if I draw like Dark Pit, I'm nosing. If I draw a Mana Source, I'm mean betting.
Because my graveyard's stacked.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. I was looking at it, I was like, I'm not sure about this mean bet, and then I was like, oh wait, I'm there. Like, I'm there, yeah.
You missed all of your bonus round triggers.
Oh yeah.
They were dead a while ago.
Oh well.
Oh really? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That's fine. I was being super thorough.
He didn't need them. When you brain freeze, you got rid of.
Well, I don't get copies for cast. I don't get extra storms. I get 1 extra cast or 1 extra copy, but that's it. But still, it didn't matter.
Still.
Yeah, I forgot about bonus
We
runs.
understand that you got that. But chat's like, where's all these bonus round triggers?
I forgot about them. I totally forgot about them. Hopefully soon. These are yours, mother. Those are yours.
Yes. Let's go.
I knew there was something I like borrowed. Oh. This one hit.
Pigeon, don't disappear. I want you to
what's the end of result?
Yes. I won. Pigeon, I just.
by the skin of his teeth.
Judge, did you think I had it when I minds desired for 25?
Yes.
I think we all knew.
I figured if you didn't get there from 25 cards, you weren't going to get there at all.
Yeah, good point. Good point. I exiled a lot of the important stuff though, so I was like, I need to. It was a little trust. Yeah. You watched it.
They're like, why isn't he doing anything? I was like, to be honest, I don't think he's drawing or getting anything. I would have loved to have something to draw.
I need to.
I do nothing but lands and creatures. And I'm like, this thing helped me here.
17.
Oh, he can take time with the round.
Yeah, I did walk away for a second.
I was close.
You were actually for a while, and I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah. Well, he drew land. It was the best possible outcome was that he drew land because then he holds up a spin. And I was like, hold up the spin. Yeah. Let me take this off. Sorry.
You're okay.
My last 2 cards I had, I don't know if you guys knew, my cards were Surveillant Mox Diamond. They were dog.
They were dog.
We saw him when you flashed him with
was what did you in?
We saw him when you flashed him with Charlie. We saw him. I was like, he's out.
That's my only out. I don't get my 2 cards. I just have to hope the 8 lives.
But yeah, I walked
I
away.
almost still. I had to Shatter Skull smash in my walls. What? That was terrible.
Having to make that deal was what hurt me because I was just gonna start going in.
Oh yeah. But we can't stop Rockside if we don't, right? So that's why I was like, and I've whiffed a lot of rolls, so it's like even if I get a turn, it doesn't necessarily matter.
He's got all the cards in the team.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
And then he put Buster Sword on. I was like, huh?
that whole game though, I had my fluster, I had a pack, I had a SWAT I didn't get used in hand, which didn't end up really mattering. That's
He literally drew nothing and then drew the Force of Will off when you cast the Mind's Desire. And it's like, yeah, well,
oh, I got time I should do for
fucking matter now.
That's why I tuned for ceiling.
I just need David to get that good, and then we'll have 3 people every event in top 16.
Well, I exiled so much of my like Crucial Exiles, I had to exile my ceiling song to get to that point, which means I can't reiterate when they get to the mid. It was like so long, I hit it.
What do you got?
Yeah, I got you.
Magenta, I do red. He's like magenta, I don't know. Yeah, there's so many good picks.
You might have to actually practice with it. Like it's brand, these are brand new.
I don't want to do it right now. I'll do it for you. Thank you.
If you need coaching, DM coaching for coaching.
Oh my god. This guy.
DM coaching for coaching.
Yeah, he had Savannah and Moxtime Broadcast forgot to growl Altus, and then proceeded to go. But I just felt like I was stuck. I just think that it's not.
Yeah, but if you get it down to one. Obviously, there's other ways to.
I can just but it's on my brain.
That's crazy. But I got top 32. Hey, you're in with all the.
Happened in his pod? Yeah, no. It happened in his pod?
It happened in his pod? Oh, no, no one didn't hear about it.
No, our pod went to a draw. Because them or his player was trying to do fun and come back.
Oh, you hear about ours? Talk time like live. He said, we had the back. We had the wait was full time, and we put the draw this thing out, and then Washington was great opportunity to draw, and then I got to credit up. He died, and he's killing it, and I got to one.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I do find my boy earlier. I knew he like yesterday as well. So like, I didn't say anything to the pod because I wanted to try and keep him on my good side and not like have him like talk me out. But I was like, that's why I was not letting up an inch on him like at the end. So like, here's what it like. We get to time in his like last 5 minutes or whatever. Like we're stopping his when it's happens. And he's trying to be like so much. It was just like, deal. It's like so he tries to go for it. Sacrifices the opposition agent. Since they start going for it, and he's like, "So you're gonna get that? So you're gonna get your time?"
Excuse me, what?
Let me get there. Oh yeah.
And then we have 9 players in 7th place. In 9th place, Dallas Blades. 10th place, Jordan Drake. 11th place, Evan Pierce. 12th place, Pigeon Eyes. 13th place, Charles Baker. 14th place, Haywood Charles. 15th place, Brendan Anderson. And in 16th place by 0.05%, Jeremy Davis. Players, thank you very much for participating, but we are moving on to top 16.
Who the fuck did that? You'll never know.
I hate to say it, but I think I will take table 1.
there. That way, we're not in the walkway. Evan, you want a picture with them? Absolutely. Okay. Can you take it? Sure. I'll set it up and then. Okay, that's good. If you guys want to head right here for me. We're just going to do a little talking and then we're going to do pictures. Do you have a preference what you want to do? Right here and we'll move a couple chairs. Okay, I plan to just move those things. Oh, that'd be great. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About half. Get a little light. I'll see you in the I see that you did. You did too. I didn't even see that at all. They suck really fire at the top for us. I don't know how to. Or even easier, Jonah, would you take it when I set it up? Yeah, absolutely. Cool. So much better. You got another drop too. It's every minute. You got me, you got me. First. How exciting. It's so cold in Rome, bro. I'm about to get Alrighty, I'm just going to do a little bit of roll call here. That way it's who I'm missing. I have Anthony Fields. Here. Is it Mitchell Sellers?
I'm coming. Yeah, you're fine. Oh no, that's our judges. That's not mine.
The Twitter guys getting into their screen? No, not too
I'll let them all hold who's doing it. I know this is a repeat for you today, so I apologize. Mostly new for you. So I've got Anthony on Rowan already confirmed. Mitchell, alongside. Dallas, you're on Tim McCall. And then Jeremy, you're on Sissy. I'm going to let you know you're the reason why everyone's here. What? I picked your deck list. Oh, word, okay. Nice. I was terrified. I like to see the spice on the stream, so that's why. You want to tell us about some of No. The one important thing is that I'm asking you guys to keep up with this active player. It helps all the people watching the stream at home keep up with us, okay? I do need you to wear your lapel mics, kind of like our man Anthony is already doing. Near your mouth, you don't need to eat it. Okay? You're fine in case you're wondering. You can shuffle and nice things asking not to grip or shuffle directly into your mouth. It's going to be better than everybody else. I will do a sound check on you guys and see if I need to ask you to adjust. Okay? Please, just on the screen, microscope. Take your actions, please. Don't shortcut anything. I know it's annoying. I know. If you want to shortcut something, I'll judge. If I see something and I feel like you guys did not catch it, I will not judge. Okay? So, we just want a clean game. Don't have any time. I don't want you to think anybody's going to make how to play. Oh, yeah. Ask these things because it makes the stream and all that stuff. Any questions? All I do is have to grab my phone. You can use to your game. And then what? You guys are on a different timer for everyone else.
Alright, top 16 competitors, let's go play!
Thank you.
Again, congratulations on
Thank you. Sticker sheet.
That means that you got a total of 180.
So I don't think we can do sticker sheets if we didn't bring them, right?
If we do not have a winner of 180 minutes,
You
the
bring sticker
highest
sheets.
remaining seed player will be from the winner of that round.
No, I said Mockingbird.
Okay, guys, your 3 hours is set. It begins now. I apologize for the delay. Here's the game, guys.
Thanks, my favorite one.
They're good.
Well, you're playing that in Rod side? The red version.
Yep.
So I get to do tiny.
Except for my ultimate picture, which is back to being gorgeous.
Yes, you guys are doing good. Alright, sweet, thank you. Your timer is 9 seconds.
What was everyone's name real quick? Anthony Mitchell. Yeah, Jeremy Dallas. You can mean yes, sir. Congrats on first. I'm good. Both good guys. Yes, sir. Good luck, everyone.
Right here.
Do you have an English version of Rowan? Nope.
Alrighty. So these guys are working through their mulligans. This is the semi-finals round. We've got Anthony back on the stream today, piloting Rowan, Silent of War.
Yeah, the red and black spells.
The deck list is posted via the events page. We got Mitchell in seat 2 running Rog side. We've got Dallas on Timna and Crom, the Crom Timna, and then we've got Jeremy on Sisse. So things are definitely going to be pretty interesting. These guys, since the semifinals, they do have 3 hours, and our timer has already started. So these guys are moving and grooving.
Thank you.
They asked for the Oracle text on Rowan from the judge just to confirm, because Anthony's card is in a foreign language.
If you do, just let us know.
Sure. Just a reminder, guys, you can use a Life Total app to track your life.
Okay.
It's easier for the stream, rather than relying on me to track it, because I would be terrible at it. I don't know, I've got to say, I have now seen Anthony play this deck. This will be the second time that he's been on stream. This deck has been straight up cooking. He is also our lead for the event thus far in points. So he is currently number 1 first seat. If you go to the events link that is pinned, Ryan, in the YouTube chat, you will find the link to the event and to the standings, and then there should be 3 dots out to the right. You can click on that to get the player details and the deck list. So the deck list is posted, because I asked him about it earlier because I wanted to look at it, because I was like, this looks really cool.
Make sure he's Okay, let's see. Oh, yep, no, we've definitely dropped. We're still resolving hands. They're still working through it, guys, so we are getting some stuttering. It looks like I'm back up on my end, but YouTube is still catching up to me. So if you're catching this a little delayed, we do apologize. Internet here is not the greatest.
I'm looking at 6, so I have to.
you're on 5 here? I'm on 6. Oh, you're off there.
You just shuffled so quick.
I'm gonna go 5. I'm gonna go 5.
If traffic's good,
You said it. You didn't register.
All right, so we do apologize for that. It looks like we had a little bit of a drop there. YouTube looks like it's finally caught back up to me. So we are about to start getting underway. It looks like we're still resolving Mulligan, so I can promise
6 here?
you guys haven't missed anything is ultimately what I'm driving at. Yes, Todd, this is top 16, so this is our semifinals at the moment.
Five, 7, and 6. I assume it's pretty heavy. Lightweight. Three.
Ancient Tomb Lotus pedal wheel.
Overwristed, Phyrexian Tower, Lotus pedal, Necro. Green.
It's like they're upset.
Yeah, I'm literally thinking like overwristed. Yeah, no, that'll also be good.
Any of
Yeah. I'll take
Roxy Mullen low.
whatever that looks like.
So where'd you pick it up? Amazon.
T-Move. Etsy.
It is a CD. It's not good. On here.
It is Jordan Drake and Lily Drake's wedding. Do you guys mind if I take a quick picture of my hand? Yeah, I mean, I don't care. Okay. I check on my this side, rather than trying to remember.
They had a nice wedding in North Carolina that couple of us went to.
Glenthorne was that?
Yeah, and she played Malcolm Vile a lot. So that's Glenthorne.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, that's Niv also visiting Vile.
No pre-games.
Yes, I have pregame. Jimstone. Like to pitch fierce.
All right, looks like we're about to kick this thing off.
Start us off. For sure.
Grab the mat.
I will draw.
Opening play from Anthony is going to be Bloodstained Mire. Land for turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and fetch.
Decent 3. Land Soul Ring.
I wish. I think I'm a passenger here.
Round 6. I kept on 3. Land Soul Ring. Got there.
I think it's just so we can have something to fidget with rather than fidgeting with his cards. I think that's what Anthony has the top for. So Anthony with a Badlands off of his Bloodstained Mire.
Lands. Amber.
Oh, nice. Very, very spicy opening from Mitchell. He moves to fetch with his Misty.
I'm gonna go get it under and see. Before I shuffle, I'm gonna put this Imperial Seal on the side.
Pass. I will be passing on Imperial Seal.
I'll be perfectly honest, I just confirmed first names, so I did not ask it what they go by online. But if you are following, this is table 1 for the semifinals, so if you're tracking the standings, you can go look it up.
It's also, like, honestly, it's just funny that everyone's in a dress.
Big fan of Niv.
Well, because she played them, so but it is still fun.
Yeah, I get the whole map.
Jordan's, Marnius, Thrasios. Hazel's Brewmaster.
You may need to refresh because I see it.
I literally could not guess it, so.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, that's the dog.
I'm gonna find discard. Go on top of my library. I'll be passing to you.
Yeah, which one's your hand?
This is my hand. This is going on top of the library. I appreciate it.
I'll grab this. Get it ready.
Yeah, so this is Anthony Fields, Mitchell Sellers, Dallas Glaze, and Jeremy Davis are the players at the table currently. So it looks like number 1, 8, 9, and 16 of our top 16. Alright, so we have gotten a Bloodstained Mire into an Underground Sea from Dallas.
I would like to play this here Lotus Petal. Pass. I'll crack the Lotus Petal. For a red. I would like to cast a rifle. I would like to make
Pigeon and Kevin are not in the same pod.
I like to spin a red, and I like to play mana ball.
Pass.
I would like to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Most insane opener ever.
Turn 1 Adnos from Dallas.
Four. 2. 0. 1. 5. 2. 1. 0. 2. 0. 3. 0. 2.
Oh, he's getting pretty low.
Still going.
Hit 0, you got it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep going. I'm just so close.
The Nas and the Force are both gone.
1. 2.
No, I'm pretty sure there is a Mopal in there. At least one.
To set it all right.
I just still missing my mana here.
Yeah, I think you want to try and preserve your life.
You're short 1 mana.
No. Don't tell me that. I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh, okay.
No. 0. 0.
There you go.
1. So close. 2.
That does put Demonic Consultation and Thassa's Oracle into his hand. And he's stopping there.
And you got the misstep for a bolt, so.
It does indeed.
Oh no, my lightning bolt.
Yeah, I know. Oh, but if he missteps the bolt with his 2 life, then he dies.
Oh.
I just can't do anything though right now because I played my land already. I can still go ahead and play this.
Yep.
Pass.
Results.
Nothing else I can do. That's crazy. Nothing.
I would have sent it too.
Yeah, I was like, with the one red, just see a Simeon.
Yeah, because you're drawing so live.
Yeah,
I get from Mox.
Yeah, I can't not.
Mox time.
Never seen a opener
Big chillin'.
do that.
Yeah.
I apologize. Yeah. But I still take game action.
Yeah.
Which is discarding. Or I'm gonna attempt to move to
Discard.
because there's not a single thing I can get. Just so this is gone officially now. And then going to
Yeah, I've got nothing that stops me.
Yeah, just for the sake of, I appreciate you guys bearing with me. I knew he was, I knew he was sorting through his hand, and I knew he was kind of sculpting it. So I had a feeling that you guys weren't really missing anything. So if I was going to pick a moment to restart the stream or turn it off and turn it back on effectively to bring it back up for YouTube standards, I figured this would be the time to do it. So yeah, you guys haven't missed anything. As you can see, he's still sorting through it on the table.
You want mold hella low too.
That's also a reason I was like, I mean, I just have to send it.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Cook chat.
Again, I apologize for taking so long. I'm just trying to play around it all, and it's really hard to try to play around it all.
I think you really got to play around much.
I know. We
would have stopped you already.
I'm just overthinking, you know.
You had 2 Rakdos decks. And
two Rakdos decks and
there was multiple one drops
and a Sisse, like they run interaction. So, yeah.
Don't be mistaken, I'm a Rakdos deck. I don't play very much blue.
I'm very confident that your top deck was not greedy.
It's greedy.
It's like a fish. No. It's definitely a fish. Or Ristic. I could see it. Actually, I can see Ristic.
If this is a land.
Rog Rack. And that's the land, yeah. That'd be sick. I'd take a picture of that too.
I'd take a picture of all my hands.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just over here waiting on the game actions. It's no rush, no worries. These guys got a little bit of time. I think my co-commentator found his way back over.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Okay.
Pass.
Yep.
Kept mental and mind break trap.
Yep. Go ahead, man.
I guess they definitely
Pass.
Yep.
We'll drop.
It's so close.
We're just dead. Red flame.
Pass.
2 red.
Chroma, Singing Spirit Guide, Monster.
I didn't have member in here. Typically the tournament too, right?
I mean, yeah, Rocks, I think, mold down to 3. I mean, yeah, this is either gonna be a fight or it's just gonna be
For a calculator.
like it's gonna be. I feel like this is either gonna go really quick or it's gonna go really long.
You know, don't want to do critical thinking in my head right now.
Yeah. Been a long weekend.
Yeah. Actually.
He's back.
This will be a little easier for us.
Thank you. I decided to just do it in my head anyway. So.
Okay. You just need to know. Let me know if you need help. I appreciate it.
I mean, they might want to cast a wheel, but if they don't have it, they don't have it. There's only so much they can do if they don't have it. Sharing information.
Can I see what you have?
You're absolutely correct.
Yeah, I can show you. Okay, yeah, that. Yeah. Just selfish. Yeah. I think I just have to do it. Normally I'd play Rowan, but.
Widow?
Yeah, I think I just have to do it.
Let's see.
Make a black. Treason Soldier.
Pass on Toger.
What'd you put on top?
I'd rather not say. I'd pass on Treason Soldier.
Worth the shot.
All right, so they asked him what he put on top.
Gotta ask, why not?
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Hey, 12, cast Ignite the Future.
Messy.
That is a hit.
You said you exiled top one?
Top 3.
Oh,
okay. Do you pass?
No, I thought you said 12 at first, and I was reading the card thinking, what are you talking about?
I pass.
Got you. Sorry, that's where I was confused.
Yeah, normally I just play around, but
this lets you dig 6 cards. Yeah, this lets you dig 6 cards here. Have you played your land yet? You have? Okay. Yeah.
It's got to be a double lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Here we go. 1, 2.
Again we go.
I mean, that's a lot of value, but I don't know if that gets him quite where he needs to go.
I was like, where's my hand? Aha. Oh boy.
Has it changed?
Has it changed?
Your hand.
No, I just need to know where it was. Mind Break Trap is in that hand.
So I am joined by a guest commentator. I think some of you might know this guy.
Am I supposed to be able to hear you in these?
No. Okay. You can leave an ear off.
Yeah, I'll do an ear off.
Yeah. So,
what's up?
Not much. So we've got Anthony on Rowan. He's been dominating all day today.
Yes. Anthony's been showing me this Rowan deck for a super long time. He's worked on it forever. He's on an incredibly proactive turbo build, not on the usual Dragonstorm stuff you see. It is pure Rakdos gas, balls to the walls. Use just that colorless depreciation on mana to make it so easy to storm throughout your deck. It wins on turn 2 highly consistently.
So then we've got Mitchell here on Rog's side. He mulled down to 3.
Was it a land Dark Red Necro type of 3, or
no? It was not
3 kind of 3.
It was an Imp Seal, and we don't know what's on top yet. Kind of 3.
Got it.
And then our man Dallas here. He's at 3 life currently. You are reading that correctly. Turn 1 Adnaz. He does have Consult and Thassa's Oracle in hand.
Turn 1 Naz needs to get around the turn cycle, and Anthony's just ripping it on turn 2 here. Is that what's happening? Okay.
Yeah.
So Anthony was on the play, if I'm correct.
Correct.
Got it.
And then
Turbopod. Poor Jeremy.
Poor Jeremy on Sisse.
Poor Jeremy on Sisse. That's funny.
So, yeah, we just want to see how this is going to go because he just flipped Jessica's Will, Pirates Pillage, I want to say, and then Soul Ring.
So the big question was, he didn't have a turn 1 Rowan though, so he wasn't able to get the mana discount on turn 2.
Correct.
This is just Ritual Rakdos base form.
Straight gas, no Rowan.
I mean, it's straight gas, but it does have breaks. The mana advantage is really relied on in this deck. There's a huge decrease in some of the cards because it's playing lots of cards like Pirate's Pillage, which traditionally not a CDH card.
Right.
With Rowan, phenomenal. But he has a lot of red mana. And is that a Treasonous Ogre?
Yes, it is.
Okay, cool. So he is able to just kind of rip it here. Does he have? I mean, really the black mana is going to be the question because that's what gets you to tutors, which gets you to win cons, which gets you there. If he's able to somehow find breach, otherwise, he's probably in great shape.
Right.
Quick game.
I use 4, get a 6. I will cast Pirate's Pillage. Additional cost. I will discard.
If I remember correctly, it's discard card, draw 2 treasures.
Mm-hmm. Okay, correct.
Sure. Was there a lot of was there revealed interaction off of Dallas's Nas?
Was there? Yes.
Okay. So people are aware they have to play around things.
Yeah, Mental Misstep, Mind Break, Trap, Force of Will.
Perfect. Okay. That's a very different position in the game then, when you do have to play around things. You're not able to just send it here. Unless you, I mean, maybe you can, but it's probably difficult.
Yeah, Chad, if audio's cutting out for you, I would recommend you refresh. And yes, this is top 16. We are playing the first table of top 16. Our players are in the seat order number 1, 8, 9, and 16, if you're looking at the standings.
Hey, number 1 in the entire event, Anthony Fields, Bay Area homie. Shout out to Rowan.
Create 2, yeah.
2 treasures.
Wait, who is that in? Oh wait, that's my friend Mitchell. I didn't even realize that was that Mitchell. This is a pod of all my homies. We got a East Coast boy in Tennessee from Dallas, and we have 2 Californians in Anthony and Jeremy, they play with each other regularly. Not as regularly as pure locals, but they know each other quite well.
Pretty good.
I did get some sleep last night. Thank you so much for checking in. Not the most, but we tried.
Too bad.
Thank you for answering. I was going to ask, how did you sleep last night?
It was... Honestly, I think my brain was so messed up from, being awake for so long, you hit these weird second winds, combined with, obviously, a very emotional middle of the day for me, combined with probably more milligrams of caffeine than I've ever had at a different point in my life, into eating all-you-can-eat barbecue, and then not sure if I was changing my flight and leaving, so playing some Magic with people, just to have fun and make sure I got to do that, and then finally actually falling asleep right at about midnight, and then my brain woke me up at 2:41 and said, "You're wide awake right now, man," which was so upsetting, and then I fell back asleep around 5 a.m. and woke up at 8:15 or something like that. So
not bad.
We're doing
Some
okay.
sleep.
I can't complain. No, that crop rot still went unpaid for, unfortunately.
All right, but it looks like we're debating over a recast here.
A recast of which card?
I can't remember what it is.
I don't know what that card is, but something. Are you able to do, can you click on cards and show them?
No, I can't. But we
scroll
can
the deck list, see if you can figure out what it is. It would be an instant or sorcery. That is...
Ignite the Future.
Oh, which is... Okay, got it. Another filter through the top. Another card that, with the discount of Rowan, can be absolutely insane card advantage, but without Rowan is a lot more reasonable.
Sure.
Why not?
Do it.
Do what?
If you want, do it.
I'm trying to still say something for this. I don't know.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he's got to... Dallas here sounds like he's got to make the decision on, is he going to fight over this, or if he's just going to let it go to hold up for his turn.
If I'm Dallas, what you're telling me is MBT, Force, Misstep, Thassa's Consult. Do we know what the other two cards are?
Not off the top of my head,
Not
no.
for sure. I mean, Rockside did tutor, right? But they're on a Mult 3. Their other two cards are...
Okay, he is going for MBT here.
Interesting. Probably just saying this ends the turn. So what I was going to say long form was MBT is the only one I'm using. I'm using Force and I'm using Misstep as protection pieces for myself. I'm waiting as long as possible to use those. It is like win on the stack is when I'm using those because you know that you're untapping and just using that Thoracle.
Oh, and just to go ahead and cut off you guys before you ask, we did clear it with Wayne. Wayne does know that Max is sitting here, so we are aware.
Yes, Baldy decided on the punishment, but that is not necessarily the opinions of TOs and organizations. Different people are allowed to make different decisions, and I am no longer allowed to play in the main event from round 5 on, but I'm allowed to be here. I'm playing in the Redemption event right now. We're 1-0-1. So far, so good. I had one of those cracked Rockside starts of my life last round, which felt phenomenal. No crop rotation required. And yeah, just having a good time on day 2. It's been good. It's been good.
Right on.
A lot of good friends here, a lot of awesome people, and a lot of great players in top 16 right now. Okay, he went for the fish. Yeah. There's so few cards Rockside can imps for there that say, hey, I'm sending it, right? You can't really necro, you can't
Not to
really...
mention he tutored on his turn before we saw the turn 1.
Yeah, he didn't even know.
So he didn't know what was happening.
Yeah.
And let's see it. We're going to see if they've got it.
Trigger. No responses to passive fish.
You have Friday.
Passive Constellation.
And Dallas can't use his mental misstep.
Come on, a concentration.
Make him have it, Dallas.
I mean, at this point, you what else are you doing, right?
Force of will.
Is his opal is not turned on. Okay.
Correct. It is not turned on.
Ooh.
We appreciate the players for doing a double check on another round of priority. And then just a reminder, Baldy is at the table. So our head judge is here and monitoring this game directly.
All right.
You're already dead. I believe that's your card, right? Yep. That's your card. You are already dead. I would like to exile all of it. Yep. And then Thoracle trigger.
Wow.
And the winner is Dallas Blaze. Let's go.
Nice. That was a beautiful play. That was a very risky play.
With one right for Simeon or like Final Four, like we were able to potentially Final Four.
You got there though. Congratulations.
Oh my god.
Wow. You talk about showing up at a good time for you, sir.
That was the right time to show. And honestly, Dallas is such a well-known person in this area of the country as well. It's not a hometown tournament as much as it is for Tennessee, but it's his neck of the woods. He knows everybody here. Everybody here loves him. A phenomenal human being, phenomenal player. And one of the things I respect about Dallas, we're in this mid-range world where everyone is so talkative and so yap heavy. Dallas is a specific yapper, but he is someone who says, screw that noise, screw the fog, I'm proactive. I am a pusher. I'm playing Blue Farm, I'm playing a proactive variant of Blue Farm, and he will do that consistently. And I love him sticking to his roots, sticking it to my other homies, and saying, here's this turn 2 dub, what are you going to do about it? You know?
Yeah. So that was our table 1 semifinals, and so our man Dallas proceeds on to finals.
Yeah, Dallas on to the finals. Are any of the other games over so far?
No. And
this is the first one to end.
And we are match timer, so they have another 2 hours and 19 minutes left to play their round.
Oh baby, I'm gonna give Dallas a quick hug and congratulations real quick. I'll be right back.
We're gonna switch over to intermission. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us.
Because I'm trying, it's probably not going to turn out well. But it's not fast enough. But I don't know. I was in 4. I did not think you'd keep that mind break trap. I did not think you'd keep it. Because, like, there's only so many spells being cast turn 2. And everyone will blow. So that was good. That was good. It got smiled, dog. I got smiled. Good game. Good game. Yeah. All right. Thank you. I appreciate you.
still can't believe I didn't hit any way to continue there. Not a single thing. That was literally the craziest opener I've ever seen.
Thank you. Like that was.
I need to get.
Yeah.
We need to get everyone who was there to sign it. I do.
Exactly.
Do you want everyone to sign it? Yeah, I do. I have a gold shark.
Right. But I'm like, exactly.
Well, yeah, if that hadn't happened, Mitchell, congrats on top 6. I'm coming around. I got everything to throw the ball.
Oh yeah. So I was just forced to just like go for it or kill him in that turn.
So one more time, just beautiful play today. All day, all weekend.
Thank you.
I mean, had I not.
Thank you.
Had I not did that there either, I lose. You would kill me right there.
I was just praying you didn't keep that mind break.
I was like, he's got the two men in here. He goes from three cards to 6 cards, but now he can cast everything for free. Right. I think
I was hoping you'd like misread it or something. Let it resolve.
I was in my head a lot.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. You did well.
There was a. You definitely had some sense there. I mean, the hand was. I've never seen that hand. Hey, Mitchell. Perfect with an extra red, where all I needed was just give you a sit red. I didn't need to win that.
So I can make my flight back home.
It needs to knock it off. So, man. I need this right here. Holy cow, man. I mean, I was watching your ad notes and I was just here like, this man is brave, and then I see where you stopped and I was just like,
because I still didn't have a win without losing more life. Like the only tutor, Fan tutor, still didn't get any acceleration. We're missing like 4 dark rays, but then I know I had to hold up the action.
Yeah.
If I just keep go, I lose.
I don't know if you heard me, but I was like, make them have it, man. Make them have it. If they don't, then you're just out.
Let me deal with this because I don't have to.
It was a good game. It was good.
Turn 2.
Should we move another
Yeah, turn 1, Admiral. Pretty good.
Haven't seen it.
I mean,
I've like seen it several ever. Pick up everything in sports day. It takes like 3 minutes.
I thought we could just let it roll for a future. I've already got it. I can do table.
Yeah, no. Team K.
Yeah. I'm just trying to be.
I try to give a show.
Hey man, I sent your deck list to him because I was like, we need to evaluate this.
It's getting sleeved up. Don't worry.
Oh yeah.
It's going straight to the printer. And if I don't take the logos, I'm just gonna traumatize my friends with it. Although that's literally what we do. We just are like, what weird deck can we show up with and play? And then they're like, why are you like this?
Oh, also, I might need you for Mind Street in 2 minutes. So after you're back from Eternal Weekend.
No, that's fine. You know what I'm gonna play though. You're not gonna like it.
I don't care.
I might play that.
Actually, what are you gonna
I might play that. If I'm...
I highly recommend this list.
It's okay.
Yeah. Highly recommend.
I'm gonna track you down and try and explain how to play this deck to me.
Who's Dallas? Is this your phone, bud?
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm all over Discord.
I'll track you down and be like, please explain.
I have a server.
For the deck.
For the deck. For Rowan and Invisible.
And for who?
Invisible.
Oh, okay. Is this the NIV server? Or is it separate?
There's 2.
I know there's a NIV main.
There's one by Josh, and then there's one by me. My focus is more on like tournament. More so than like EDH or CDH.
Track it down and it's fine.
Oh yeah. You have Discord?
Yeah.
Sure. I can bring it up here too.
I saw. I tried. I was like,
serious one bit of story. We got Tennessee White Dallas, we have St. Louis, and then sort of locals and play each other, not every day like the same day. And I said, very difficult for our not on the usual Dragon Storm scenarios. This one is all gas, no brakes. Use that energy. And then I said, really, fucking curious about like, why would he care?
Yeah, we're going to be back to live here in a second. The mics are hot now, though.
Okay.
So we're going to turn the player lab mics up. We're still going to have a little bit of an exhibition game for you guys. So, exhibition, this is not our finals match. We've got some players who are going to join us just for the sake of. We're going to turn off. Actually, no, I know most of the decks.
So, I mean, we're seeing some consistency, some different. So, Anthony is not on Rowan this time. He's going back to the one he's known for. He's on Nib Mizzet. We got a little bit more of a control, interesting game playing going on here. Jeremy also making a swap, going from that mid-range Sisei grind back to his turbo roots of Inala. We have, are you on, I can't tell if that's Kinnan. It might be Kinnan. Jonah, are you Kinnan?
No, Lady Octopus.
Jonah is on whatever the Sesame Street strong is. And then we have, what is your co-host's name?
Will
rocking, I believe, a semi-blue version of Rogdrass. Oh, Lady Octopus, not Manamanon. Okay, Lady Octopus is that new blue one-drop that like adds counters of some kind and then puts artifacts into play and breaks time restrictions. It seems like it's cool. We'll see how gas it is on a scale of 1 to 10. It's not what any of these people played in tournament. The question is, can it keep up with Inala? Can it survive the control of Niv Mizzet? Can it get around the dominant creature resilient combo of semi-blue? Who's going to send it? Who's going to win?
As I'm over here frantically trying to update our players. No, he's getting something.
It is the same This is actually. Okay, got it.
He needs tokens.
Okay, so that's updated, correct?
Jonah on Lady Octopus, Anthony Mizzet, Jeremy Nala, Will on Rogdrass. Looks perfect to me.
All right.
This will be a roll for turn order type scenario.
All right. So just a heads up, too. We can confirm Evan on Freedom Waffle did win his pod. Pigeon won his pod. You guys saw on stream Dallas won his pod. We're waiting on pod 4 of the semifinals with a little under 2 hours remaining. So we are still watching the clock on that.
So I mean, interesting finals pod so far because Waffles Kinnan deck is the grindy, interactive, parasitic card draw style.
Right.
It wants the long game.
Right.
Kinnan can always have the cards and the right combinations to do the Turbo Basalt game plan, but that's not the main plan. Like, the goal with Waffles specifically is you want to draw the cards. You want the game to continue. You want to go on top of people. Ral is a quick deck.
Storm to the nth degree.
It is win on turn 2, give me Ral, give me what I need. Similar to Rowan, I'm using that mana reduction and I'm just ripping it. Dallas, similar with his blue farm build. He is not a mid-range blue farm player. He uses the mid-range backup plan, but that is not what he goes for. And I think the perfect example is he was in 3rd seat last game. He's looking at Rogsite and Rowan before him in turn order. If there's ever a pod that I'm looking at, I'm like, I have to be the responsible blue farm player, even though I'm a turbo blue farm player. That's the pod where I say, I'm not getting a turn 2. I need to be able to stop these guys. He still didn't care. You know what I mean?
Still was full send the entire time.
Without a hesitation.
I don't believe Temujin is at the event here today.
Temujin is quite literally on the other side of the world. He's deployed currently.
Oh, okay.
He's in the military, so he's in the Middle East.
Yeah. So sadly, not going to be joining us today.
Unfortunately, Temujin is a wonderful human being who would actually be a blast to have on stream. You know, there's a lot of people who make assumptions about us from what they hear, but as people, they should get to know us. Temujin, phenomenal person.
That's what I tell people. Somebody asked me, it's like, so would you ever play a game with Wounded? I was like, no, probably not. I was like, I know I'm sure he's a fantastic human being. I just don't want to play a game with him.
That's totally reasonable. That's totally reasonable.
Okay, it looks like we've officially moved into resolving mulligans. Got some tight plays here. I know I got a chance to help Will playtest on Semi-Blue a little bit last night. I do have a pretty good idea of his strategy, but he's not on some of the larger creatures that I would expect. So no Palinchron, no Great Whale. He's definitely relying a lot more on the Peregrine Drake, the Cloud of Fairies to get where he's going.
I feel like, is it Palinchron that can return itself? That's the one that has the format of it. That one I think is, in my brain, like the staple of Semi-Blue, because it's a one-card, it's practically a one-card combo.
Right.
When you're all about making the mana and getting the Cradle, Palinchron seems absolutely phenomenal.
Right, that's why I was so surprised when he said he wasn't on it.
Yeah.
Bear in mind, I was also playtesting Gwenum Remorseless.
The Citadel Mono Black. I've heard good things about it. I've heard better things than people expected about it. Like, I think the thought was it's cool, but it may not be the best. But I've heard from people playing it, they think it's actually very viable.
I like to tell people I feel like I finally developed the Death Star in Magic the Gathering because that's what it aims to do.
Sure. What is the, I mean, obviously it is a Citadel in the command zone. I imagine you're still going for similar Sensei Stop Shieldred style combos. What other fun stuff do you have in there?
For those of you who are not watching, I am pulling up the deck list for Wounded to review.
Can we go visual grid?
Yep, I was pulling it for you right now, sir.
Okay.
So since they're still resolving, I do run Professor Onyx and Chain of Smog as backup, just because it's so compact. Blood Pet, depending on the sack outlet with Voidborn, Death Cultist, Grey Merchant of Asphodel, Serrated Scorpion, all of those play with more.
How many lands are you on?
You're going to appreciate this number, I feel like.
That's a good. That's 22 with 3 MDFCs because the MDFCs are easy with the Citadel plan. That's a good number to have there. That should get you where you need to go. And then I imagine we're seeing Necropotence and stuff to clear the top. Yeah. Normally, so when I played Citadel in Omnixilis, people always assume that Sensei Stop is what you're going for.
Right.
A lot of which, when you're doing Aether Flux or Shieldred, stuff like that, then you want to go for Sensei Stop for sure. But a lot of times it is easier and simpler, especially in the game states that have a Ristic or a Mystic or some sort of draw focus thing, to just go for the Necro. Right. And then just trust on clearing the top and not needing those cards rather than drawing them. Tends to be more effective overall.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I feel like there's a good amount of spice in here that I managed to work out. And then probably my favorite card out of all of these, anytime I see it to rip.
Oh, Peer into the Abyss. I love Peer into the Abyss. 7 mana, or 7 life, I guess, for you.
Yeah.
Lose half your life after that and draw half your deck.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Pretty good. If you can't win from there, you should probably cut the card.
Yeah. Every time I've done it, I've won. So.
I'd imagine so. I'd imagine so. Oh, are they ready?
I think we've determined turn order. I think we've settled on hands.
Okay.
There we go. Jeremy kicking us off with the
on the play with Anala. Now, big thing with Anthony, he is a version of Niv-Mizzet that is really trying to turbo out Niv. Like, it is on all of the, I want to say it's Reckless Barbarian style effects, but with that, okay, he went for the fish blend here. Normally it's just mana Niv. I guess going for that a little faster. He's on a lot of free interaction. Like, he's on all the Disrupting Shoal style effects, things that just like give him this absolute density of stuff he can do for free. So he's always ready. His meta used to be incredibly Rogsai heavy. So his Niv deck was designed to never lose to Rogsai, which when you ever talked with Shauna Giles about her Niv deck, it was always this hesitancy to cast any interaction before you had Niv, because every piece of interaction you cast when Niv is on the battlefield is this lost value, which is still true for Anthony, but Anthony is much more willing to use those pieces quickly to survive and trust in getting the Niv later, because then he's built around cards like Harmonic Prodigy that allow him to just go crazy over the top, where, you know.
Strong showing from Jonah.
Yes.
And looks like Will is kicking things off with the Rog Thras plan.
The classic Mana Ball start. I mean, it is nice that Will can practically put on a blindfold and some earplugs when it's not his turn.
Almost,
that is the joy of Semi-Blue. Is that
I almost wonder if Flubs isn't a better Semi-Blue commander.
I mean, it's the same idea, right? You don't care about the game when it's not your turn. You get to have that mental relaxation. If someone's talking to you, you can just not listen. You can just say, do I untap here? Am I good to go?
Well, I mean, they also do have the pole for the camera right next to him, so he does have somewhere for his arm to go.
Hey, Devin, which player are you talking about?
He might be referencing me on Gwenum.
Oh, do you know him?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. I didn't know if he was talking about one of the players here with Anthony on Niv or Jeremy on Anala or something. I've never seen Lady Octopus before, so this is very much a new one.
Yeah, my heart and my roots are in Joyro Brotherlike Captain, so red and blue artifacts kind of does things for me. So I'm excited to see how this plays out.
I mean, I feel like Joyra is actually, I think that's probably a good way to think about this. The new mono blue commander, Manam, I have no idea how it's pronounced. Have you seen that list? Some guy's been playing with a list that plays 3 creatures, 0 instants, 0 sorceries, 0 enchantments. It is on 73 artifacts and
Good
lands.
Lord.
And that's the goal of the deck. And I don't want the meta to turn into all that, but that's almost like the 2025 version of Joyra, in my opinion, where it used to just be every 0 mana thing you could possibly cast as an artifact to loop through the deck. Manam is doing the same thing, but it actually makes mana, which is kind of cool. It's the 2025 version.
Yeah, rather than card draw, because I would argue that the mana has a higher advantage in that instance.
And you're playing off the top.
And you're playing, because you're playing off the top, so you don't care as much.
It's really, really neat. Like, I've heard the deck is just full rip. Like, you can win on turn 1, you can win on turn 2. Like, if you don't win on turn 2, you're not playing the deck right. That deck is just trying to do the thing, and that's the goal. Okay, so we have a Demonic Tutor coming out for Jerbear.
Yeah, he was referencing me.
Okay, got it. Oh, yes, he already tutored, got the card. We're on to Anthony's turn, paid for fish, played a land, and then considering casting another spell.
Yeah, I'm going to go to this card here.
I don't know what the card he put up top is. Oh, maybe he had to discard several. Got it. And he's just putting them up there.
Chat's asking if your casting career is just starting up.
I've cast a bunch of times. This is not a new thing for me. Back in the Mox Masters days and the Chaos days and all those online tournaments, even when I was in the tournament, the casting team would bring me up in between rounds if my game ended. So I've done this a bunch. It's super fun. I still plan on playing in tournaments. I'll be at Fishbowl in a few weeks. See you guys there.
On trigger. I'll play an island. I will pass next.
He can. I want to be real clear on this one.
He can see the chat.
Yeah, Cowboy Bob's thighs are always bussin'.
I would have played with less bases than that in my modern deck, so.
Eric, I'm allowed to play right now. Again, decisions with tournaments and TOs are different. Baldy, who was the head judge of this event, though we're not currently streaming, but because this is a expedition game, but the finals is coming up. I was removed from that event for reasons I'm happy to talk about if people want to hear, but overarchingly, that means nothing for tournament organizers in general or any other event. And Wayne, the owner of LandGo, was very clear. I will not give his opinion on the situation. That's for him if he wants to release any statements or such. But he was very specific with me that I am banned from nothing, welcome in all events moving forward.
Okay.
As kind of made clear by the fact that I'm casting right now in the building.
Right, I was going to say, for the record, we went and asked Wayne and received his blessing before I had Wounded on, so just for the sake of. Interesting that Anthony moved through his turn and I didn't really see much in the way of game action. It looks like we just got to land.
Oh, did they all? Oh, they just did an entire turn cycle.
Yeah.
We talked through. That was
we talked through an entire turn cycle.
He's on the fish plan, right? Like that's a control deck. He's relying on a Mystic Armor when he's against an artifact. You're assuming Lady Octopus deck, a Nala deck, and then
semi-blue
doesn't care Rock Dress. Like that's a good fish pod to hope there's going to be some spell cast. It's interesting that Jonah can maybe get around things. I'm not aware in the exact wording of Lady Octopus, but I believe it does cast the card, so it'll still get fish triggers for artifacts. Anala can try and wait it out. And then I would imagine Jeremy's hand is just a Spellseeker.
Trigger.
Like, that would be the Demonic Tutor target here. The mana lines up perfectly right now to Spellseeker +1 black, which for those who do not know the Spellseeker Nala combo, it needs exactly the mana for Spellseeker and 1 black to start I believe it's 25-step loop that will win the game and cast a crapload of spells, which is very difficult to do if there's a fish on board.
So for the sake of, I did go ahead and pull up off camera, Lady Octopus Inspired Inventor. Whenever you draw your first or second card each turn, put an Ingenuity counter on Lady Octopus. Tap, you may cast an artifact spell from your hand with mana value less than or equal to the number of Ingenuity counters on Lady Octopus without paying its mana cost. So that definitely does cheat some restrictions heavily.
Yeah, it cheats, but it does still cast. So Fist triggers will still be present. Did you update all of the winners in the bracket?
I refreshed it, yeah, but it's still not pulling all the...
I mean, are you able to select the winner as like Pigeon and Waffle and such? Oh, Waffles is in.
Yeah, Waffles is in, Dallas is in.
You're not able to control it from here, though.
I can't. I'm just caster.
It. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Congratulations on the marriage.
I had a green floating before.
I believe that's a scape shift? Or no, that's not a scape shift. Okay.
I think he's cascading. I think it's a spell that cascades.
Oh, okay, sure.
Genesis Storm.
Sick. I thought you told me you didn't have Palancron.
He didn't have it last night.
Well, things have changed.
Things have changed. I think he learned his lesson.
I mean, he had a good land right now. Like, just go and Kiki, copy, Palancron, loop, cradle a bunch would be really cool. Oh, shit.
Oh, even better.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
He's just going for it.
Oh, baby.
This is turn 3?
The players don't look happy. Who knows?
Okay, what can I do? I can do...
You do die if you don't do anything here.
Oh, he knows.
Oh, trust us, he knows.
Try and sneak through the nods.
Let's see.
Well, I mean, if you really want to be honest, that's all he needed.
He only resolved 2 Genesis Storms. Wait, he only resolved 2 Genesis Storms. Can I read Genesis Storm real quick?
Genesis Storm? Yeah, I'll try and pull it up for you.
I'm going to Wizard Cycle.
Ooh. Wizard cycling right now. Is Urtai a wizard?
Yeah. Even the old one is.
I could see him getting Urtai resurrected here if he plays it. Jeremy is the guy who will always add some cop-out interactive cards into his deck, which are, I think, a phenomenal thing. Reveal cards to top of the library. Putting non-link. Reveal cards to top of the library. Oh, okay. So because he has Rograk and Thrasers out, he got 3 total copies.
Didn't shuffle that much.
That is correct. He cast. Yeah, you're right. He only resolved 2 Genesis Storms. I mean, it doesn't. I guess it doesn't really matter. He, I guess, missed his last copy.
Just a reminder, this is a exhibition game, so this is not anything pertaining to the Cookout. We just have these guys playing to play a game.
The Commissioner.
You know, this is definitely one of the slower parts when we're waiting for the game actions to resolve. Like that's something that I don't know about you, Max, but I'll ask you. When we're talking commentary, I'm not one that likes to speculate. I like to just report on what is actually happening.
Okay.
Right? So that's why I like to wait for the game action, because there could be table talk, there could be various other interactions that need to take place. Like, I feel like as a caster, I want to give the game room to breathe. Does that make sense?
I mean, I think it's two parts. I could see it. I think that's a great way to do things. I think it's phenomenal to report on what's happening and have a little discussion on the plays you're seeing where it's all factual. I also think it's very interesting to discuss. Jeremy's casting a demonic tutor here in this position in Anala. What are the most realistic things he'd be getting, and what would the reasons for that be?
Right.
Because I think I used to be an outdoor guide, where when I was doing guiding in mountain realms and such back when I was working in New Zealand, it's a lot of an educator role where you're facilitating the experience, but you're also teaching them about the experience. And I can see that being a phenomenal space for casting, where it's not a full-on lesson at any given time, but quick moments where you can breathe a little bit of life into it. Hey, here's the different thought processes that might be going through their head. Let's see what line he ends up going for. It might be for this reason, it might be for this. And I think a little bit of speculation is fair.
I pass on that. I pass No, it was the pound crown. Second
colors or something. He had floated it earlier. And when he did Frantic Search, he untapped and got the second green.
Yeah, so Ancient Tomb and Ottawara is going to give him the 2 colors and a blue for the Frantic Search, while having the Spire Garden, I think it's called, untapped, floating a green.
Correct.
But he did miss one of his Genesis Storms. He should have gotten 3 things, but he got maybe a little excited by the Kiki Jiki.
Or if he only casted Thrasios instead of Rograk.
Well, we can see both of them on the battlefield.
Right, but it does cite specifically for how many times you cast your commander from the command zone. If he only casted Thrasios, he'd only get 1 copy.
But he has cast both.
Right, but we were talking, so we don't know if it was in the same turn.
No, it doesn't matter about turn. That's throughout the game. Like, if your commander dies 6 times and you recast it 6 times, you'd get 7 copies.
Oh, no, you're right. It does specify this game. No, I apologize.
Kiki Jiki is an exciting card. I can understand it. Not quite as exciting as Crop Rotation, but it's an exciting card.
It's not quite as exciting. Not that many semi-blue lists running in the tournament.
It was I don't think there were that many, genuinely. I think there was some, and I think they got stuck in the lower brackets pretty quickly. You definitely saw a good amount of interesting, try and be proactive. A lot of people's decks who, like a buddy of mine brought Mono White Oswald under the consideration of, if this meta really is just send it, no interaction, this deck wins really quickly and consistently, which Oswald uninteracted with will win very consistently and fast. So yeah, it was kind of this really interesting test case where people were under the thought process that it might be a semi-blue turbo-filled meta, and I would say there's more turbo than average. I would still say there's a lot of proactivity, but it was still overarchingly a responsible mid-rangey event for the most part.
I would agree. That's why every time we were picking pods, I try and find something that was a little bit different.
You don't want to, like if I was running the I want to play this pod on stream, maybe 1 round do the Itali Anala semi-blue Rao pod and see what happens. And people do like seeing that occasionally, but every round that would get pretty tiresome.
No, from what I can tell, none made top 16. The closest was Jordan, and that's because he's pioneering his tree farm variant.
That's not even close to semi-blue, honestly.
Right, that's what I was like. That's about the only one you could even place in that realm, and even then.
Stylistically, it's Anthony. Right. Like Anthony's deck is pure gas Rowan. Sure, it has. I think it plays Red Blast, Pyroblast, obviously SWAT, but overarchingly, that deck is all gas, no breaks. It doesn't care about anything else is doing. That's really the mindset of semi-blue. Is I'm playing my game plan. And yes, I feel like it's called semi-blue from the perspective of decks that have blue and choose not to do the interactive side of blue, but the idea of the strategy is just I am doing my thing and I don't care.
Right. But right now, it looks like Jeremy's doing his thing with Anala and going for some copies. So it looks like Will got tapped down.
Todd, we are in top 16. 3 of the games have actually finished. This is not one of them that you're seeing on stream. So far, we have Pigeon Eyes on Raw, Evan, Pierce, Freedom Waffle on Kinnan, and we have Dallas Blaze on Blue Farm, all headed to top 4. The final top 16 pot is still going on, and, hard to say how... they have an hour and a half left on the clock, but hard to say how close that is. So in the meantime, we threw up an expedition pod of 3 people, who 2 of which were in a top 16 game together on stream a second ago, and Will, who's been streaming with you guys, and then another Denver local of mine, Jonah, to just play an expedition game for fun and cast it in the meantime.
So that does go.
Dude, Dallas has the best name. like the first time I ever met him was the OG Boyle in... was it November? I think it was like January of 2024. Where Dallas was first in Swiss at the original Boyle on Malcolm Tana. He's always been a Malcolm player, really fun guy. And I remember telling him, you have the best name. like in that event. He has the coolest, I'm a rock star style name. He ended up moving from Malcolm Tana to Malcolm Vile variants for a while. I believe he tried Malcolm Kedis in there. He was really Malcolm pilled, as a lot of people in his region are. And then recently decided to full swap to Blue Farm and just say, this is where we're at right now.
Right. Yep, so this exhibition game, these guys have all been informed that if our finals match gets announced, that we're going to yoink them. So they are aware of that. So they're just here to have some fun, play a game.
I am kind of shocked this game has gone this long.
I thought for sure Will had it there for a second, but these guys are keeping them locked down.
I mean, we talked about Anthony's free interaction at the beginning of the game. Snapback, perfect example.
Yep.
Doesn't need to use any mana, just needs to draw the cards. But the loss of the fish here definitely gives the interpretation that he's out of free spells and wants to try and develop something else instead.
Brainstorm, okay. Moving things along. Exhibition, we're just letting them play.
Oh, fucking Mulligan and I helped in after.
If
that game's not over.
If our other semifinals game is not, yeah, we can swap out.
Oh, you're OG. Got it. What happened in this game? It was very good.
Will's gotten stopped so far. He almost.
What happened in the third game?
I
heard Dallas put turn 1 Dallas in the stack, but didn't.
Yeah. No, he did. No, he did. He won. Turn one. No, he made it to turn 2.
Okay.
So he made it all the way back around to his turn 2 and still won. Yeah. Evan blew out his game and Pigeon won his game. So we're literally waiting on the last one.
Are you going to be around tonight? I was going to say, find me later and tell me back. I can't really play too much right now. But yeah. Nice to meet you, brother.
So, Todd, to answer your question, I saw 2 different Norman Osborn Green Goblin decks, and I am sorry to report they didn't do Jack, Bow, Diddley, or Squat.
Ian did decent.
On stream, he got blown out.
Oh, sure. Maybe in the stream game. I mean,
that's what I said. What I saw.
Sure. I mean, I will say I'm not. My buddy Kaiser from the Boston region has been working on a Green Goblin list that is just pure turbo Grixis that happens to have Green Goblin, and like it's kind of crazy when you do get the Green Goblin engine going. It is so over the top of anything on mana advantage. Ian's build was actually Norman Osborn based, where it just wants to kind of loot the mid range with Grixis, which it was reasonable. Like I played it last night, it still did the thing. I still was able to win off my Nas, but it was a clunky Nas. But you know, he still did good overall. He got a couple of wins here. He was looking pretty primed after day 1. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to get the 3rd win today to get himself in a top 16, but like definitely not a poor performance for the deck overarchingly.
I think we're waiting on Anthony at the moment still.
Yeah, I mean,
we got an Imposter Mac.
The cards like Jeweled Amulet, the cards like Chromatic Star, is that what it's called? What is that one called?
There's Chromatic Sphere and Chromatic
Pentad Prism, that's what that is.
Pentad Prism, yeah, that's what he's got there on the left of his mopal.
He loves to get to Niv.
You don't want to activate that second ability and put it back in your hand?
Yeah, we're just checking in on our semifinals game here real quick. Yep, we're still going.
I can do a peek right around the corner here and see how close they look.
Right up on. That's red.
All right, so Anthony getting that Rite of Flame, trying to build some mana here. Oh, he's going for Niv, so Anthony just dropped Niv Mizzet.
Okay, so can I see the turn order on there? Because that'll just let me know who I'm talking about here. Look at current rounds. Where's Jordan's game? Okay, so it's it would be Jordan, then Alex, so it would be... Oh, Jordan's third seat sitting there, so it would be second seat. So I believe Alex Tolentino, I don't know what he's on. Oh, you're able to see that. It's perfect. Is it just Blue Farm? He's tutoring right now, and the other players look a little sad. So that's normally a sign that the game might be ending on that tutor. But also, a lot of people like to look sad and act like it's a big deal when they have answers. So you never know.
You really don't.
You don't.
That's why I say I agree with the speculating a little bit, but it's definitely it's like the read of the table too kind of does dictate like, oh, they definitely do not want this to resolve or they don't want it to go through. So you kind of sometimes you got to wait and see what happens.
I mean, I feel like the conversation is always, Blue Farm might not have the most permanents on board. They have the most cards in hand, and everyone's naturally scared of the deck with the most permanents. What if I told you that Blue Farm deck was winning on both axes? He's got a lot of permanents on board. He's got the One Ring, and he's got a good amount of cards in hand. Everything is bad Rogsai if it's Grixis, to be clear. like Rogsai is the best pure Grixis deck from the point of I want to do nothing but the Grixis wins.
Right, that's what I was going to say. I was like, that's not necessarily a great comparison.
It's not a good... Like, you can't compare anything to Rogsai because everything is just bad Rog on a pure Grixis standpoint. Like, the point of playing other Grixis decks is they gain strengths in other areas, right? You look at Malcolm Vile, you get Glinthorn combo. You look at Anala, you get Spellseeker combo. You look at Norman Osborn, you get these really interesting interactions with LED and Gamble and, just adding in a couple cards to enable things like Pilferer. It's honestly, I think Green Goblin is the strongest Necro deck when assembled because it's phenomenal how you can have Green Goblin Necro, and then when you go to your discard step and cleanup, all those are triggers on the stack.
Right.
And you can then cast Born from your graveyard for just 1 blue, or Valley for 1 blue. Either one is 1 blue, so all you need is 1 blue left up, and then all your talismans, Arcane Signets, Felwar Stones, Grim Monolith, everything free because it costs you less, all from the graveyard. Like, it is the strongest Necro deck when you're allowed to go to discard and then enable that because of the mana advantage there. It doesn't necessarily need to hit the rocks. The rocks aren't even the mana, they're just filtering colors practically at that point.
Yeah.
We've hit the point of a semi-blue game where everyone is just, all right, we have to use one piece of interaction to stop semi-blue. Move on.
That's it for this. So I have still...
I misunderstood.
I have 5 mana floating. So 2 blue.
It's Jonah's turn.
I'll tap the Octopus to cast this Soul Ring.
You have a question in chat, sir?
Are you coming to the 12K in Boston in January at the casino? Maybe. I have to see what flights are like to that one. I do. Boston is where I'm from, so I always try to go to East Coast events, like especially northeastern ones like Royal Rumble, because I get to see friends that I otherwise just don't get to see right now, having not lived there and my family no longer living there, so not the most reasons to go all the time. So I would love to go. It's something I will definitely be looking into. The only tournament that I am 100% flights are purchased I'm going to right now is Fishbowl, and then I'll probably decide on some other ones soon. Yeah, I mean, Royal Rumble 1 was super fun. I had a great time. So, happy to run it back.
I'm gonna pause for a second. My boss is calling. I do gotta touch him. So I'll be right back. But you guys keep doing it.
I know what Jeremy does for work. It's important. When his boss calls, he answers. That's why he took that call. We'd be pausing a top 16 game for him if his boss called, probably.
It'd be a tough call, but yeah.
I work over Magic, right? He has a job that, you know, he has to answer.
I currently don't have a win right now.
Are you playing this tournament, Max? I don't. I'm playing in the Redemption event right now.
Didn't think we get this far. Right.
Have they announced your next pod? You might want to check that.
That's probably worth checking, isn't it? Overtime, not announced yet.
Okay, so you're good.
Yeah. I guess I should leave that maybe open. My last game ended very quickly. So
yeah, so you had some time to come hang out with us. I know Jonah was rebuilding his board state from his own bounce pretty efficiently.
Yeah, I'll have to pass one. I told him become 20.
Oh, he got an end stone and did not draw the cards to keep going.
Ouch.
He's not a forklift operator.
I'm sorry.
You tried.
I tried.
Valiant effort for sure. I'm gonna cast a Firestorm. Deals X damage to any number of X targets, where X is the number of cards that you discard.
We just need 2 more.
Have you guys done any tests? The setup of this stream, a little bit different when there's commentators from what I've seen on average. We are pretty close to the table.
Right, no, we've been talking about that, and the chat's been asking us about that. I believe it's just because of the venue.
It makes sense for the venue. I guess that could also come into the don't make speculation thing. This is an expedition game, whatever. Imagining the finals game that's on here is next. Yeah, I would definitely be a lot more hesitant to say, here's what I think you would maybe be getting on that tutor, because there is a consideration that they could hear us.
Yeah, they're feet away, and they can definitely, at least one player can definitely hear us.
Yeah, the player in where Will's sitting probably can. So I guess that's something to be cautious of. You really do want to just be reporting on what's occurring clearly.
Yeah, stick to factual as applicable.
That makes sense.
This is an exhibition game. This is not we're in the semifinals round. The last semifinals match is still being played. This is just exhibition. These guys have all been informed that they could get yanked at a moment's notice for the finals match.
Trigger. Kill the rock. You want to tell me what you're doing?
I mean, it's Worldly Tutor. They're going to find out.
They always find out, but again, when you look at a card like Fierce, can't counter the creature, can't counter the tutor.
Can counter the tutor.
I feel like the assumption right now is Anala is just kind of screwed in their position.
Yeah, it feels like Anala does not have a very strong position. Will showed a strong position, but it looks like he's getting manhandled.
Anala can just win off one card, though.
Relevant truth.
There is, I guess, actually, there's an Immisit on the battlefield at this point. It's not winning with a Spellseeker. Breach is a possibility.
Very possible.
If he has a red land in hand, I guess, against a Breach, he could Breach, Dark Rit, Tutor, Rain Freeze, hope Anthony doesn't draw the right cards, and probably find a line from there.
1 turn slower than I wanted it to
be. Will's fetching.
Flooded Strand of the Yard and either a tropical island or a volcanic island to the battlefield.
It's going to be Volk. Nice choice.
I guess when you look at semi-blue, I'm used to my version of Rock Dress, which is very green-blue. I have just a couple red cards. The color breakdown of semi-blue, super different. I'm curious what lands they prioritize. Where like Trop is my preferred fetch. I could see a reality where they're heading straight for Volk.
Yeah, I could see it. You got another question, sir?
When's Max going to acknowledge us, maybe apologize for his cheat? Yeah, I can give a quick little thing here. Here's what happened.
I know that people do not care about the excuse of sleep. And I'm not saying it as an excuse. I'm simply saying it as my reality of my headspace at that time. I was very tired. I was up for 30-something hours straight. Obviously, that is not an excuse. I'm not saying it makes anything okay. I'm just saying my brain was not functioning at its normal level. When Baldy was talking to me, he was explaining that I stated that I used the Taiga to pay for crop rot, or that I said I had a floating mana for crop rot. And that was really confusing me when we were talking about it when I was being DQ'd yesterday. I finally saw the stream last night. Someone sent me the timestamp to go to it, and I understood what happened immediately. If you go to the stream, it's I drew the land for my turn, which meant that I could Relic of Legends, Rograk, Thrasios, tap the Thrasios for the Gaia's Cradle, play my Growing Rate Smith Log. That was my plan. What ended up happening is you see me do all of that, where I just say getting Taiga, which if I ever get Taiga as my first land of Rock Dust, I'm crop rotting it away. It's the worst land in the deck. So I didn't grab the Taiga immediately because I knew I was going to be crop rotting, so I just didn't want to shuffle twice. And then what I did was cast a Relic, cast my Rograk, cast my Thrasios. All was fine there. Everyone was quickly passing on those spells. And then I cast the crop rotation. But before that, I said to myself, I have a Taiga, because I didn't show any lands on the battlefield. So I said, I have a Taiga, confirming that I have a land. Wasn't saying I was untapped or using the mana for it. And I said, crop rotation, sacrificing Taiga. Right as I did that, I was asked the question, how did you cast Thrasios? Which led me to stop what I was doing and explain, I used the Relic of Legends and Rograk tapping it to Relic's ability, which just got me out of the headspace of finishing the spell as I would normally do it. You guys can accept that or not. It's really up to you. I know it was an honest mistake. I think if I wasn't asked that question, I immediately tapped my Thrasios there and everything's fine. But just being in a tired headspace and being distracted by a different question about a different spell, right as I was casting the crop rot, I explained how I cast my Thrasios and then was like, okay, so is crop rot okay? And I never tapped the Thrasios. The line I went through in my head when I drew the land for turn, where I said stoppy, thinky for a second, was exactly the line of everything I said, and then tapping the Thrasios for the crop rot. So, honest mistake. It's up to you guys what you believe. I don't really care. I know it was an honest mistake, and here we are.
Looks like he's trying to do something with Anala here. Is that Necromancer?
One of the combo wizard guys.
One of them.
There's a lot of wizard combos. But I guess the one thing I do want to acknowledge very clearly, I did commit a GRB. I absolutely did make an illegal play in that I never paid the mana for the crop rotation and therefore had the mana for the Thrasios activation. 100% that did happen. That was the result of it. I will absolutely acknowledge that. I deserve, in my opinion, a GRV, turn law, whatever the normal thing for a GRV or whatever punishment is fair for that. 100% agree with that. Baldy decided he believes there was intent. He doesn't care what I have to say, so that's just the reality of it.
I can obviously read this does not have hits. I would find this I feel like I don't care enough, but I'm not going to say
No, so I didn't think the Taiga. You're misinterpreting it, British General. I never thought I had mana from Taiga for crop rotation. When I said in the stream, I have a Taiga, that was me speaking to myself, making sure that I had a land and was able to cast crop rotation. And I guess also mentioning to my opponents, I do have a land that's sackable. So I was like, cool, I have a Taiga, sacrificing that. Because I used the Taiga mana for the Relic. I never at any point believed I was using mana from the Taiga twice. That is incorrect. My plan was always using the Thrasios. Just being asked how I cast Thrasios right as I cast crop rotation led me to not end up tapping my Thrasios. I don't know what else there is to it. But no, I did not think I hadn't used the Taiga. I knew the Taiga was used. The hypothetical Taiga that I shortcut to the battlefield when I'm sacking it to crop rotation was supposed to be tapped. You can absolutely clip this for me. I've seen the video.
maybe interaction with that. I don't know who's that
I feel like they're arguing over this necromancer, this wizard.
I mean, it's a weird spot where they've used so much. Like they've revealed Snapback, they've revealed Chain of Vapor. These pieces have been used on Jono ramping into Endstone. They've been used to stop Semi-Blue. Like they've kind of used the creature interaction, and
now it's like
sometimes you forget Anala's just not all non-creatures. You need creature interaction.
Right. It's like, yeah, make them have it, even if they've got it or they don't.
Should we tell them what's happening?
You can tell me what's happening.
And so we can't seem to agree on who goes back because it has interaction for it. So we're just going to see.
I like that.
Or you could call a judge.
You could call a judge. Let Jonah decide.
I did the end stone.
And
you
Will,
did
you're
get
also
the
not
end
wearing your
stone.
lav mic, so it's really hard to hear you.
You can call a judge.
First on me, right at I should know better.
You should know better.
I'm the worst. I'm sorry. I apologize.
And for those of you who can now magically hear Will, it's because he wasn't wearing his lav mic.
Yeah, I forgot. So we good? I think so. If you ever now's the time.
And you remember when I said Anala can just sneak it out of nowhere?
Yeah, that's what he's trying to do. I caught that.
Sneak it out of nowhere.
I believe it looks like Bloodline, if I'm being honest.
It's okay, there's this in Besager, that's it. How do you say zero interaction?
Jeremy gives a usual surprise response to someone from Semi-Blue when it's like, wait, you played no interaction?
First make 3 charges, and then make token copies. So yeah, that's the infinite that you spotted earlier. And then I end with it in graveyard with if mana positive, treasure positive. And then so I leave token copies behind of both wizards as I go, and a treasure. So I cast an Ala,
And then just tap them all and kill it.
wizards on the side.
Oh, is my pot up? Let's check. Nope.
Wow, Redemption is taking its time today.
Redemption is. Who's still going here? What pod is causing these issues?
I was gonna work for Remington. Oh, there was a Mind's Desire coming.
Looks like all of them have finished, so it's probably about a swap here.
Well, either which way, thank you for joining me.
I appreciate you. Pleasure as always. Yeah, I guess I will use a quick bathroom break here before I get into my next round.
Good luck.
Thank you guys on the stream. It was quick, I'll be back.
Exactly. So over the course of the turn cycle, you just sort of whatever the hell you want. Alright. I need to see this.
And then, yeah, thank you, Jeremy, for that beautiful win on our exhibition game. So we still have an hour and 14 minutes, an hour and 14 minutes left on our semifinal. I'm going to go check it right now. Yep, they're still going. So I'm going to throw us back on to intermission, and we'll be checking back in with you guys shortly.
I'm going to go charge my phone. Are you saying that? No, I'm leaving. My flight.
But it does the funny thing.
Yeah. What I like to tell people is it's wizard tribal. I literally have like 8 wizards and a Simeon Spirit Guide.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I was literally saying, I was like, I kind of count out an all using his interactions here, but he just seems like 1 or 2 random cards.
What's funny is actually I had a Fluster Storm in hand. Legitimately, if on your Balancon, if you had untapped it, I would have helped you kill conscripts. I would have countered some random thing to give you a ping.
Yeah.
But I also understood why you didn't want to untap my land. Like that was so.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah. That's fair. That's not.
Yeah. I just.
So Days. Is Days the other?
I run foil.
Wow. Okay. All right.
It's hot. It's SpongeBob days.
Days foil comes up even without the combo. Both come up all the time. Unless it just storms and BB's in there as well.
I mean, I play days with pirates. It's good.
It's really good.
Like Grace's Pirates again?
No, is it pirates?
Is it? Oh, Malcolm Kennis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because just like it comes up sometimes where somebody only has, they have like no mana, it's super tight. Like, it's absolute blowout for them.
Yeah.
I'm not driving it off.
It's about time I started to do that airport. Oh no, I got
Send me this list or the Discord invite. Now I'm curious about the Niv list too.
That's my favorite list.
So send me that. We can yap about that. I might put that together.
The Rowan list is already in your inbox of Discord.
I know, but he has Discord for all of that.
Anthony, you're coming down for Fishbowl, eh?
I am.
Hell yeah.
Probably playing it.
Nice. How's your track? Apple of Eden took down a turn.
I want to run with the track, so.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Raiders.
So good. Yeah, the Yeah.
I think it's actually really good.
Really?
Yeah.
What's the build, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what's the game plan, I guess?
So, there's already a lot of like cards in Magic. The tracks that just makes them a little nicer. Like One Ring. One Ring's not nice. If you play Fish, your Fish is dead.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure if there's any issues that arise, please let me know. I will take care of it. I figure I'll just let you know as efforts start. The biggest thing is the biggest. It's not even the logistics because just people. Thanks so much. No, absolutely. You gotta make myself. I won't be. I won't be stepping here until you're done. Yep, that's the plan. I see the.
You're driving back tonight, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What round are you on?
Not smooth. What happened?
And so we have an HC.
Correct. Hey Richard.
For Dallas Glaze?
Yeah. I am for
Fair enough. Richard, who's seat 1? Seat 1. 1 second.
This is seat 1.
Is that seat 1?
Yeah. And it's Anthony.
No, not who it is. Which one is it? This one.
Well, it's Harvey. If you
there's son.
Yes, sir.
Sorry. I didn't see that.
Am I fourth? I'm pretty sure I'm fourth.
I see a whole bunch of red tape, and so it didn't even click to me that was a.
Evan, are you getting a picture of Joel?
Well, we still need the rest of our top 4.
Yeah. Well, almost all of us are here. I messaged him. I looked all the way around and didn't see Dallas. You needed to go smoothly. Why wouldn't I do that? You're not wrong. In the coverage area.
That's why I was like, please don't take it the wrong way.
Question about the press.
You're going to go talk to Mr. Wayne and everybody that's not out there.
Alrighty. Yeah. First time it really mattered to me. We haven't played thing yet. We're about to. We're waiting for Dallas.
Yep, I need Dallas, Evan, Pigeon, and Anthony.
Yep. Yeah, we're missing Dallas.
No, I'm sure. You guys still have like 40 minutes.
Oh, I know, but we also were supposed to be out of here by 6.
That's not gonna happen.
I was gonna say, Pigeon, Evan, and Dallas, all their games might play.
Oh, and also, to be fair, Anthony's game was, he was regulated for much. He had a strong blood pressure.
It looked pretty convoluted.
Hey, there he is. All right.
I want to play, but for like the points of the trophy. Or do you need to leave?
All right. What'd you get in the top 4 photo?
Comparison is the split is either 14 if you get top 4 but not good, or 19 if you
All right, players, let's go to the top 4 photo. We gotta sit and talk about it.
I was like, don't let me forget because I.
No, I think he was saying it like, I just have like my first name.
No.
No, that's what I was telling Goldie. I was like, please don't take this the wrong way.
Okay, let's go right here.
So I try and make sure I do everything I can to make sure
Absolutely.
and I already said Bill that that conversation.
Lovely. Thank you so much. I was saying, if it becomes an issue, please let me know.
No, I will. I'll be talk to you. For the rest.
I know, I saw the game. Yeah, okay, great. Can you scoop all these chairs? These 2 right here.
Well, we're about to start, so.
So you'll, I got before let's just, so we'll take it out. And then see the corners kind of like, let's make sure that Sure. Yeah, whatever. I think that would be like our commander.
Oh, yeah.
I appreciate it.
You may have one of the players. Or you want to hold it for a touch. It's top cut. Did we get confirmation on that?
It's not my fucking event. It's not your event.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, let's get over here and
Thank you, I appreciate that. Is it like, is it really, I think I'll go to my
It does almost sound like it's
and the Cookout channel.
we're down.
microphones on.
You know,
They are, but they're turned way down. So
We don't talk about this on camera.
I happen to take it.
I think that was what they said.
All right, have a seat. Number 1 seat's right over here. Number 1 seat.
I'm happy. No, Sabala's first. Because we all were 3rd seat before. So.
All right, we're about to have the finals match, guys. So I'm going to leave it on the intermission. I'm going to kill the mics. So it's just going to be quiet. And then we're going to have the conversation and we'll go live as quick as we can. Thank you.
like, you know what I mean? You get the idea.
You did give me a cut, right?
I do believe so, yes, sir.
Sick.
I'm also 99% sure.
I will present it just to be safe because I didn't realize.
Man, I want to win this game, but I really hope you win.
I mean, dude, survival.
I mean, I really want to, but
It's just so sick. I beat it. Like, that's so cool.
Yeah, he's sick.
you indeed are my one loss.
Let's make it 2.
Alrighty, guys. So we already had table talk. They are now working through and resolving their mulligans. So your final pod for the cookout, presented to you by Land Go, is going to be Anthony on Mono Green Salvala. We've got Dallas coming back on stream today on Timna Crom. We've got Evan in Bonder Prodigy, and we've got Pigeon on Ral Monsoon Mage.
Are you mulling? Are you mulling? Yeah, I'm gonna mull. Yeah, I'm gonna mull. There's only one removal spell. It's like the wrong side for game talk. Do you have swords? Do you have swords?
I can't play that card.
It's not that necessary.
No swords over here.
I am confident.
Alrighty, so Anthony had a very, very long semifinals game. He had to fight a lot, but Dallas, Evan, and Pigeon all had amazingly fast semifinals. So we've got 3 turbo decks, and I'll be honest, Salvala, I don't quite know where to put it. Where would you put it, Will?
I almost want to call it a turbo deck. I don't think it really is, especially, and I have not seen his list, but I would imagine today it's probably not so much of a turbo focused deck. I guess we'll find out here in a minute, but yeah, I kind of do, I'm with you. I really do expect this to be a quick game. So all of these decks have the ability to go fast.
Thankfully, we do have access to the deck lists. So we're reviewing Anthony right now. So again, that's the Mono Green Salvala. I know Go to Combat is one of my stream buddies. He loves Mono Green Salvala, so he's probably super duper excited to see this deck doing things right now. All right, so I mean, Allosaurus, we're just skimming the list really quick. I mean, okay, some interesting pieces here. Okay, Mono Green running Frenzied Baloth, so he's going for uncountable creatures. That definitely feels kind of turbo to me. Endurance, so he's probably got access to endurance lines. He's got the typical things you want to see in a Mono Green Salvala. Serac and Goreclaw's the new one. Bygone Colossus. I'm guessing we're going for the mana count there, and it can warp 3, so yep, that definitely tracks. Sorcery-wise, not too bad. Instant package. Got a couple of interesting pieces here, but nothing too far out of the...
I love the Invigorate. Right.
Yeah, the Invigorate.
Absolutely sick.
And Infectious Bite is the odd man out here, I feel like. Artifact package, pretty straightforward. Agatha's Soul Cauldron, though, that's kind of interesting. Gonna have to see if that becomes relevant. And 25 lands, yeah, no, this feels very, very interesting. It definitely feels like, I feel like it's a turbo package. So we could be looking at 4 different turbo decks here for your finals game, guys.
Yeah, I want to go to 6 for something.
And of note, he is in seat 1, so that's definitely a very interesting spot to be in.
Dallas.
Yes, sir.
Evan. Pigeon?
Yes. Or Joseph.
Either one.
Okay.
Joseph, either one.
Anthony, Dallas.
I'm happy with Joseph. Online is Pigeon, it's easier. Pigeon.
This is the first time I've been in a top 4. And it's like I need to, I really want to remember this.
Congrats, bro. Oh, so sick.
Okay, so I call out Go to Combat. Thank you, Go to Combat, for mentioning that Infectious Bite is one of the main loops.
No preference.
Freedom Evan.
Free Evan.
I'm not gonna
No,
say
it's Evan Freedom Waffle Pierce. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly.
So just as a reminder too here, guys, since this is our finals game, we do have our head judge Baldy at the table. We also have our support judge Brandon at the table as well. So there are 2 judges monitoring this game in real time. And just a general reminder, we also have the redemption event that is going on across the hall as well. We will not be providing additional coverage, however. After this game, we gotta pack up and get going home.
Those hands are good, they were not. I had 5 lands on one, possibly rare.
What are you on, 24? 23, 25? I don't know.
I've played Selvala, Heart of the Wilds, in the past as a deck. It's been a hot second. I'm definitely not as familiar with the loop, so I definitely want to see some spice here. Dallas pulling it out clutch in his semifinal game. That was a turn 1 Adnos, turn 2 Thoughts as Oracle, Demonic Consultation. Evan, I hear he was done first on his semifinal round, and then Pigeon was done third. No, yeah, I think Evan and Dallas were done about the same time. Pigeon was shortly thereafter.
Can I take a photo of my hand?
I am going to go for it.
You can watch me do it.
Okay.
I was like, you have more.
Now he's looking at his guy.
No.
Okay, so they are giving him a moment to breathe and kind of get some table familiarity. It looks like we definitely have two players with resolved mulligans.
Joseph, I need you in the photo. Wait, let me make sure I can see the cards. Okay.
That's pretty good, right?
He would. That's the face I expected.
Dude, that was a great moment. It's not that good. But it was good. Yeah, we're gonna die.
Dallas. Please.
I got you.
Better, please.
I at least want you in the game.
I want to be in the game.
I'm so glad.
Is 3 the best recovery in somebody won from the spell?
I won from a 3 this time.
But I thought the land was
I won in round 6 on seat 1, Mulligan a 3, land soaring. That's it.
Yeah, I won a 3 in round like 5 and 1.
They weren't one of the invitations. Was it 2? Yeah, that Dargo play was a 2.
I mean, I'll be perfectly honest, because they're asking who we're rooting for. I mean, I like seeing the spice. I like seeing when things are different, right? We've seen, no offense, Evan, amazing Kennen player. We've seen him on Kennen constantly. Pigeon really pulling it out with Raoul. Dallas had an amazing game on Tim Necrom in the semifinals. But I've never seen Selvala top 4 ever.
No, I think we have to pull for Selvala here. I feel like that is
like I feel like as the underdog at the table that this is just you love to see it. He even admitted this is his first ever top 4.
Although if I had to pick second, it probably has to be Raoul. I've seen the other two. We know what they do. I think I got to pull for Raoul and Selvala.
I mean, definitely the underdogs at the table.
Definitely the underdogs at the table.
All right, gentlemen. I believe all mulligans have resolved.
No pregame.
Pre-game effects?
Dude, that's a yes. I swear to God.
Gentlemen, are we ready to begin?
Good luck. Good luck, guys.
Good luck. Untap, upkeep. I will drop return. I will be bolting myself for 3, playing a turn Timber Symbiosis on tap. I will tap it. I would like to put a Green Sun Zenith X0 on the stack.
Starting off with a Dryad Arbor.
Wow.
I will find a Dryad Arbor, put it into play, and I'll pass it. And then shuffle this back in. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, we were warned.
First 7, yeah.
Wait, what?
First 7 over here. This is gonna be rough.
No, I meant. Oh yeah, the left truck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
I got the play a box diamond. Yes, sir. I will pitch this Tundra. That's good. Yes, sir.
Ship it.
Ship it.
Not the draw I was looking for.
Brandon.
Mysterious Forest. Box diamond.
Brandon.
Hey, what up?
Active player token.
I will go ahead and cast Fiendhorn to Elephant. It's not German, I just said it.
Yeah, sorry, we did have a drop there, but we're back.
Untap. I will upkeep my effect drum. I will.
Yeah, we're already up to turn 2. These boys are here to play.
It is my land per turn. I will tap for 3, and I would like to cast Selvala Hardwood. I then will pass a turn.
Yep, enter. Selvala, day 2. This is the finals. He is in the top seat. He is our lead at the moment.
With 22 points.
Yeah, it's 22, 17, 17, 17.
We're
It's,
all rooting for Soval.
I hate to say it, it's not even close. It's not even close.
Whoever wins first, I don't care. You guys got it. What do y'all got?
It's a win. It's a win more.
Mystic study.
You know, literally in any other format, that'd be like the first instant grab because that's what you should get. But against you, that I don't want to grab it because you want to prey upon my heuristic studies.
I will never.
Would you rather? If you mention that goes up there, worse.
You weren't. I do have interaction. And no clone.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
I got a reveal. Clone's right here. Come on, baby. Yeah, it could be. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
So he is going to get a heuristic study here.
Not a bad choice.
I mean, I don't know, because it feels to me, based off the list we're seeing, that if Anthony hits his stride with Sovala and we're about to see turn 3, we're going to see some shenanigans for sure.
Oh, for sure.
I feel like a heuristic study may not be enough.
It's hard to say in this position. It also is particularly funny as the players are laughing at the table, as Evan is known for popularizing the variant of Kennen that likes to just copy everybody's heuristic study and have a million heuristic studies. So we will see if there's another heuristic here in a second.
Well, we see Dallas did get the heuristic, was able to cinch it, did go ahead and pass the turn. Now we're up to Evan.
Always look. Oh, I drew it though for turn though. Actually, I say I should have fetched. Look, man. I was hoping to draw land, so I didn't fetch, but I just didn't think it'd be that long.
You did draw a land. This guy.
Dude, are you excited though? My land's gonna pay for your risk.
That's kind of the point that I'm making go to combat with that insight earlier on how he can have infinite mana. It's just I feel like he's gonna if he's already in a good position, he might just cinch it.
Yeah, I guess we're going to see. We're going to see surveillance.
Well, so far everyone's been going fast today. Like these guys, whomever says that Turbo is not still a problem or still not here to play, like I feel like you all got it wrong. Turbo is definitely still alive and doing well.
I'm trying to remember that one quote. What's it look like?
No, you can bing Echo into drawing.
I don't believe Waffle did pay for the heuristic.
I'll figure it out. Go on now.
He may have. They're asking if Evan paid for the heuristic.
He did.
Okay, he did. Okay.
I am going to bolt in.
See, that's why there's two of us casting. Will caught it where I didn't because I was reading y'all's questions and responding.
Oh my god, I did a draw. Man, I played myself feeding.
Absolutely.
Wow, what a throw.
I'll pass.
All right, so we are starting turn 3. Let's see who has it.
I'm down for Svala to win. I will play it. It's gonna happen.
I mean, it's kind of interesting when the players at the table are even rooting
I would
for
say
Sovala.
the other 3 players are like, I gotta want Savala to win.
Targeting Savala.
Ooh, mine's is hot here.
There is a trigger on heuristic stuff. Cards in hand currently.
Just pay. Just pay. He's gonna
I believe I can pay for my next spell, so I will not pay for this.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. Priority.
On the heuristic stage, or on this flag, on my cards like that.
Oh, I guess technically. The priority isn't past the trigger.
It's not Travis.
It would make Savala be able to tap.
Yeah, I'm gonna play on that. Yeah. Will you play next turn? Are you using really scary? It is so far going to be taken. Okay.
I would like to share the things that I wish to cast.
I'm going to cast a Flusterstorm in response to the side trigger, so you can decide, hey, because if you have to tap out, you'll be able to.
No, but I have to tap out to develop my board, so this is just guaranteeing that I'm not paying for this.
But you have to pay 2, so do you have another green source?
You did pay 2. No, that's what I mean. I will not pay for it, and I will just cast another spell feeding him 2 cards. That's what I mean.
But then, like,
currently I'm feeding him 1 card and not feeding him an additional card.
So you're not feeding, what are you playing? Because I feel like I can stop some scary stuff right now, and then we're going to do it.
A little bit of a hand reveal there.
Yes, sir. I intend to develop my board and hopefully not die. I am not pushing for win this time.
Okay, but it's which one?
Anthony stating he's not pushing for a win. That's interesting.
A card of those to not get information. I'm not asking that. He knows what I'm asking. This is not the card I'm referring to. This is the card I'm referring to. Which card? Like which target?
I do not know.
Okay, that
I am
changes.
currently very concerned. Huh? I am currently very concerned about you untapping.
Then I'm gonna do what I'm doing, right? Like I don't have. My hand's not scary.
Can you show me that?
I can. Yeah. This is an action.
I would need to see all.
That's an action. I'm not doing it right. No. If it's not all.
Again, just a reminder, there are 2 judges at the table. No, 1 judge right now. I'm sorry.
Either I counter or it's not targeting my.
So there is a judge at the table monitoring this.
And the TO.
Then yeah. Okay. I'm gonna fluster storm.
Okay.
There is a trigger below the storm. Storm trigger?
I'm willing to work with you.
I mean, no, like you would have paid your terms very clear. I responded to that.
Storm trigger still good. Are we going to storm trigger?
Yes, good. That's fine.
Copy. You have 1 copy.
Yeah.
I was trying not to reveal information.
No, that's fine. I will opt not to pay. Lines of Asphalt will be counted.
You pay for it?
Yeah, with my floating from it.
Now there's a trigger from Defiance.
On restriction. I will not be paying for it.
No, these guys' table talk is pretty strong. I really do appreciate when the players do actually clearly call each other out and call these actions
I
out.
am going to cast a mingle. Trigger. Indeed, I cannot pay.
Sounds good.
I still think you hit 5.
That's the target I was on.
He's got 3 cards.
I genuinely. Here, how about this? I'll show him. Yeah. I'm down to show him.
I am willing. If you show
I'm
me,
showing
I
you.
can do it.
I'm showing you. No, I'm not.
Okay.
This is my
Yeah, definitely not. Definitely. Yeah.
I just don't. I don't feel comfortable showing you everything. But
Why is that?
No, I could definitely see that being what he's trying to go for here. Because he is playing into the turbo pod, he is fighting against a Ristic. If he's not going for the win right now, he definitely wants to be in a position where if the opportunity presents itself, he wants to be able to capitalize on it.
Oh well, there's. I'll show you the card that does, and I'm not close to it, and I won't be close to it for a long time. Mox Diamond doesn't help. That was the card I drew earlier. So even if I cast it, I can't get it.
So, with that information, you. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. I would like to attempt to touch that. Touch.
It's just I feel uncomfortable giving someone who wanted the game information. I have interaction. I don't want to try.
I understand that. However, no,
You're good.
Yeah,
I respect that. I respect it.
You have a way to stop the time spell when it comes?
It's not even close.
I'm just talking. Like,
yeah, I understand. I currently do not. The best I have is possibly preventing it from coming down, but that is not a current.
yeah, but you showed me lands. That don't help.
It's also not close.
Yeah.
The time spell's not close, and it also doesn't win.
I'm not. I just wanted to ask for a favor.
Hey, go.
I then have no further effects. I would like to attempt to pass turn.
Yeah.
Work. I will untap. Please be a land.
I think slowing that.
Holy God. Wow. Not the best one. Play land. A good one.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah.
Not that it really probably matters.
No, because I can still cast Timman, which is what I'm probably going to have to do.
So Dallas calling out, he's going to have to definitely try to accrue value here.
Yeah, I definitely think he's a little bit behind here. Between him and Rao, at least. Evan and Anthony both look fairly ahead on board here, so.
Established is the word I think I'd use. They both are fairly established right now.
Well, I mean, they're definitely ahead on mana for sure.
Just want to make sure we're good. Of course.
Just making sure that the thing that you think I'm doing is what I'm doing. think there's no other better option.
I think the thing you're thinking is the only.
It's better during my card, and I don't think that matters with my hand. I just need to do this. I don't want to keep my cards. But yeah, I think it's better. I will pay 6 to cast Evasion by Corio for X equals 4.
That was the only thing in here that at all matters.
As you pay for it?
It's its own risk.
Oh, so X is 4. Yeah. You are not paying for Ristic.
It'd be clever for Ristic. I'm 99% sure.
Yeah, it's exactly.
This is very concerning.
That's what a spell in their hand that did everything, so I don't.
I do not like the idea of a Kinnan player who has a Tide Spout in hand at heuristic.
Tide Spout doesn't matter. It genuinely Tide Spout doesn't. It genuinely doesn't. Like,
even if it did, they get the hard cast it.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it doesn't. Tide Spout's not. It's just like a. Luckily, it's not holding.
Sounds like we're seeing a Clover Impersonator.
Be a lot scarier. But Tide Spout genuinely.
I'm passing on the Evasion.
I feel like it's well within the realm, yeah.
I sadly do not have a counterspell.
Yeah, it's always
but I mean, you know, that's all I'm doing. Exactly.
Well, I shouldn't say all of it, but that's what it is.
I'm just thinking, so
yeah, that's what you're gonna do.
Stop in a Ristic study here. Seems a little hard. Well, do you want me to will? Yeah, I want you to will.
Well, it slows down when you're gonna get rid of it. If you have it already.
So, are you playing a will?
Go and try it.
Okay.
Can you prove it? No. I will just start. I'm just asking if you want it.
Well, because like, I want to stop him, but I know he has. I know he has a draw spell that will, because that's what Savala does. That will draw him cards. I think it will help you. So like, are you gonna will? If not, no big deal. But
I'm definitely feeding it.
Okay, gotcha.
Wait, what is it? Hold on. Try. What does that mean?
100%. I'm going to try to.
Try to will this.
And he can. He also wants to will, because if not, we're just gonna probably.
But that doesn't mean he can.
If it helps make your decision, this is what I currently have. I am not. Like, I wasn't wrong, but I don't even know what that is. Oh,
I mean, that's a very good point. A Consecrated Sphinx would be very interesting at the moment.
Okay, I mean, dude's gonna do that. Wait, he doesn't know he can will.
I am gonna do this.
Sure. Pass right. Yeah. I'll pass that. I'm also down for a wheel. This is my draw. But I want a Ristic, obviously.
A red mana. When I cast a hidden strings, target these two.
Oh, yes. You guys at top 4 months, yes.
Ristic trigger get resolve? Absolutely. And then I'll have a raw trigger. Is raw trigger good?
I'm good to resolve.
I'm always going to say evens are safe, odds are taking damage. No.
So if you recall our earlier game with Pigeon, this is the exact same setup we saw going into the one attempt turn.
Yep, that was round 7.
I am going to use the red floating, cast an opera love song. The mode, exile 2 cards.
He even had the wheel. I think he's just going to try to find it. That's not what I'm trying to tell you.
But I mean, either way, there's draw a lot here, so.
Sure, but then.
You're going to draw and then I'll have a raw trigger.
But you see my point, right? It's like that's what I was trying to like get him to like know what he's doing.
Yes. Yeah, I believe so.
Take another damage. So good. Exile 2.
Exile 2 until your next turn. Is that
That's my next end step, so it's just this turn.
I see. Okay. The wheel's there if you can do it now.
Wording is specific for a reason, right?
I mean, that's still fine. Yeah.
Well, how scary is this?
I mean, he has the draw spell, but the issue is that I didn't see a way in which he can buff this Savala up a lot. So,
or another creature, because he doesn't need to buff Savala.
No.
You are aware of the 1/1 in my hand? There is a draw spell in my hand. The highest power I have in play is 2.
Yeah, so I think he has enough to exactly cast the draw spell.
Do I?
No,
sorry, I didn't think for one.
And draw 2. Yeah.
I'm just thinking out loud. I wouldn't feed him more if you're not gonna be able to do anything. Because you know I can't.
Yeah.
That's happened if I'm winning. Oh yeah.
So, just letting the table talk happen right now. Still waiting on a game action, making sure of what Pigeon gets or doesn't.
Let's. Pretty surveilled.
Big Hulk or Big Vince? Could be Big Vince. It could also just be Vince.
Yeah, no, that's a very good point as well, Captain Moral Sport. These guys at the table all know how to talk.
Trending stage? No.
I'm just gonna
You are. This is your first round deck. Yes, sir. Yeah, you are in the combat. Yeah, I will move to declare block.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
Okay.
Second main.
Yes, sir. I mean, you gotta do it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's a free cast of cards.
Yeah.
Then I say like block the dart and stuff. Second main cast Desperate Ritual, pay your risk.
I will pass priority on ritual. Pay the risk extending.
It's extra for free, so I'll get
Carry go. You're good to continue.
It's a 3. I'll lose life. Desperate Ritual good? Yeah. I'll answer red and I'll try and pass it.
Alrighty.
This does go.
I will proceed.
No, we haven't called it. Did I call it? Maybe if I get it.
I beat him anyways.
I get
But now we have a chance to lose.
But I knew you were a word lawyer for a reason.
100%.
Which is good. Like, you spoke correct.
Either way, like even before anyone said anything, I was probably going to counter it anyways, but I was really just trying to see what he had before I did that.
Because we don't die.
I'll tap 3. And I think...
The biggest thing is a 2-2.
I'm going to cast a Fierce Empath. Sure. Indeed.
He's the only one. Like, I got 3 cards, he's got 1, so it's kind of like... You guys
I mean, what could he be trying to do here?
And if we don't give him cards, we're...
Yeah, the strange thing is I tap...
Fierce Empath, so he's going to be... I gotta remember. We're going to go pull it up.
I'm gonna tell you,
I mean, yeah, you gotta... Yeah, he knows my whole hand, yeah. Even the card I did.
and the one I could have paid, I didn't pay.
You did, yeah. No, you played it.
Yeah. I will tap to panel. I have no responses.
That could be good later.
Oh, okay. Fierce Empath, when this creature enters, you may search your library for a creature card with mana value 6 or greater, reveal it, put it in your hand, then shuffle. Okay, so he's going for a big creature.
6 or greater, reveal it, put it in your hand.
Yeah, it could be Woodland Bellower, it could be the Bygone. Like, there's a number of things it could be for sure.
Guys, bro, guys.
I need someone to...
Like, that's not human.
It's always fun sitting back, see a hand, and then watch the ball going out with completely clean knowledge. I'm all like, you are so thorough. You gotta wait like that.
Not on his deck list, but good call attempt.
Sometimes it's really
Yes, indeed, it was called.
Whenever you read it one more time.
The bottom ability is.
Oh no, I have the like an insane stuff.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Yeah. Indeed.
That answers for 630.
I will play a Boseiju who endures this long for turn. Okay. I will tap for 2. I am going to cast a Skurbranger. I sadly cannot pay this Rustic Study trigger. Joe? Is Skurbranger good to resolve?
Yeah.
I have...
Skurbranger's an interesting choice here.
I will pay cost. Oh. Just to make sure.
You already made the land drop. Great.
Yes, I already made land drop. In which case... My apologies. I will not activate. I was
going to say, that's why I was asking.
To combat.
I don't think you are trading the 10 list. No. I think I'll just leave it here. Pass turn.
Okay. All right. Blue Farm Cookouts. Untap. Draw.
You want to wheel?
I don't know if Dallas thought he was going to get another turn.
I want you to
He almost seemed surprised that it was his turn.
It almost didn't look that way there for a minute.
I'll go to combat. Pigeon. Come your way. I will gain my 2. I will then lose my 1, and I will draw my 1 card.
Cards in hand. What do you have? 8? 9? 10. He's got 10. We're subcooked here.
I know. That's actually crazy that I didn't get a land though.
Dude, the muck's not even mattered a lot.
I literally changed the entire game. That's actually crazy that I have all this and have no lands.
Potentially. I'm not quite sure if Manglehorn's the one doing it, but it's possible.
I keep saying that, and I'm just like,
no, I'm saying that for real.
Well, because Anthony survived a very grindy game earlier, and I'm hoping it doesn't devolve into that. It doesn't sound like it's going to, but possibility is always there.
Your person. I'm not gonna do it. I would never.
Manglehorn and responsible playing. Yeah, surprisingly. They'll get you there most of the time.
I just wanted the first vacation gone for my turn.
I know!
Sucks.
My 2 back-to-back top decks or these 2? I surveilled down.
Yeah.
Or no, this was an exile.
It's actually crazy that did not get that. Not a single land.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. Well, I do.
there was a brief moment where I considered grabbing Bane of Progress, but there are only 2 things that it hurts, and I don't think it does enough.
Nope.
Doesn't stop.
Yeah. I'm very scared about you, because of all the players I can somewhat interact with, you are not one of them.
I think he's the only one that's like...
No, I mean, like Mono Green doesn't really have a lot of options to interact with Screen.
Having us have information of each other, I genuinely think this is the only one.
I can't win this turn. I literally cannot win this turn.
We can't win in 3 turns.
But I think we just lose here.
Maybe, that's on you.
We just lose here to Congo.
Then do what you can.
I've got a month.
I'm just looking and I don't.
By the way, just in case anybody's keeping track, we have roughly 2 hours and 27 minutes still in the round, and these guys almost sound like they're calling it.
I mean, hear me out. Someone
I doubt we'll see them call them. Yeah.
We just have 2 8s.
I don't play clones, so.
I mean, it's anyone's game at this point, but yeah.
He really doesn't like his options. This is crazy.
God, do not. Just
whatever you can do. You're the only one that's going to be able to stop this. Like, actually.
I really don't play something. I don't play OBM either.
Thank God for me. No, but I'm just saying, like, be aware. Like,
no, we're not getting it. No, I get it.
Which is why I was like, this is going to help, but...
No, I know, but also I also thought I would have
potentially gotten because I play Firebolt and stuff.
No, I get you. I'm just saying.
Not having that artifact is literally... Yeah, I know. I apologize.
I know it didn't make sense. That's fine.
You were so like,
Block.
I was very concerned about what was happening, because if you killed him, I'm like, there's something free.
That's maybe you think the game I have a
nothing even matters. It should matter at all. No, but it could have. No, even the cast doesn't change. Oh, hidden drinks. Either.
It does.
I will...
Why is it 2?
Move to discard.
Okay.
Discount.
Moving that set.
It counts as a cast.
Dude, you're still fine, don't worry.
I don't think I get another turn, unfortunately. We'll see.
I think you might.
Might cast the monkey.
It sounds like Dallas is sculpting his hand.
Casting an 8.
Yeah, I think we're dead.
He might be just discarding down hand size and passing.
No, you're more mad than that.
He did comment he's not running OBM, so it quite literally is anyone's game right now.
Yes, but not the rest of your one.
I mean, sure, but I'm just saying, technically, if you have something really good to do, you could do it. Because you can just untap Zavala and play for force.
I also enjoy paying taxes and trying to be somewhat
I would love that too.
as a storm deck.
Because again, we know he almost could win with Mark Diamond, so next turn.
Well, no, like just the draws are not good either.
Right.
No, it's definitely not a position that Timnicrom wants to be in. Timnicrom wants to be moving and progressing forward
and generating some value, but right now they're really not doing much other than they're one card a turn.
Yeah, they're not moving hardly at all.
My apologies. Did you got attacked?
Fetch 3, hit 2.
Alright, discarded. Wheel, grinding station, me bet.
Alright, on that. Okay, draw, good.
Oof, that's rough.
Sorry for taking so long.
You're good.
I don't know what I took extra damage. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Tezzeret. Paying. I can't win. I'm not getting that. There's no point. I'm gonna pay. For wondering. Yes. It'll come attacked. Yes, I'm doing my best here, okay? Look at minus 4. I'm gonna get the wondering. Minus 4. It's in the graveyard, so I think it's. I don't want you to get any shortcut.
So Evan going for the One Ring off of Tezzeret. So tapped One Ring. Yeah, that's oof. Yes, go to combat. This is the finals pod. Silvala, your favorite in seat 1, my guy.
Just to make sure, it does not give protection because you're in a cast, but you usually still have it.
Great, that went great. Pass.
Hey, you're about to go crazy.
Am I? I'm gonna go 1 card next turn. How much does Cabo cost
to activate? 2.
He's not close to that. Doesn't it say return target human?
Yes, I have.
He has no humans.
Oh. I got a fairy, a beast, an elf,
It's good later, but it's not good.
Yeah, One Ring into Manglehorn. You are reading that right.
Papa is a problem.
No, I remember I lost to it in round 7, so still PTSD from Kagura. So I never thought I'd say that.
If King Kong be beating up Godzilla sometimes, hey.
I'm gonna play a tapped Pinnacle one.
No,
how am I playing more lands? How am I making more lands than you guys? No. I will be passive.
Okay, so we are back to Anthony.
I'll proceed.
I do think if you don't have something very good, not feeding is good because like.
Thank you, Pigeon.
To draw step.
Like Pigeon still don't know.
I mean, this is what round or turn 4?
To tap 1.
They could be cooked. We'll see.
I will tap an additional 1, paying the 1 for study.
Gotta lean in close to watch this one, guys.
Cast the Phyrexian
Dreadnought.
Dreadnought.
Oh wow!
I am paying
Yikes.
the 1 for 16.
Dude, it's all you, bud.
Tell us about Dreadnought. Tell me about Dreadnought.
Well, it went in the hand that like I saw.
It is spelled that way on screen. I did double check. I am looking at it on Top Deck, and I confirmed with him before we switched over to the game. It is spelled correctly.
More than 20. Look, man, I've got 30.
No, this is 4.
This is gonna make a whole boatload of mana here.
That was low. My bad.
Yeah, because he can just respond. He can just go on top of it with Silvala. He's gonna end up at a minimum, I feel like, with about 22, maybe even 33 mana.
Sure, 23.
Because he's gonna have to send a force back to hand with Script Ranger. He's gonna also have to pay 1 to untap via Wirewood.
And this untaps.
Don't forget about Wirewood. This guy, he'll potentially have 3 activations of Silvala.
Dude,
Whatever you do about that.
And the draw spell.
Whatever you do.
And the draw, yeah.
It's up to you whether it is interact with this or interact with the draw spell.
I know, right? I was trying to think of what is easy.
Do you run swords?
No. Counter spell.
Not for me. Misstep. No, misstep will do it.
I wasn't saying that he does. I was just saying that he could.
Like, genuinely, we're not going to ever beat this last chance.
Dead other way, so.
I don't know about that, but.
All right, let's see what Dallas has.
Because there's no other interaction point, so it's like you just hope he whiffs, but I don't. I think it's so unlikely because he's the last one. And all the mana in the world. So.
Good question. Let's go take a look.
Do you run?
It does play Gaia's Cradle to answer the question.
That would work. That would work just as well. What you just said.
Silence also works? No. I wouldn't get
No. You don't want him to. He'll draw a card here. You just have a card. Cool.
So that probably makes sense. I now understand why the 10 came occurred. Okay. You have priority on console. I will have priority on console. What would you like to name? It's gotta be this, right?
I will be naming Mental Misstep.
Top 6.
Alright, so Mental Misstep was named. And it's not in the top 6. But let's see it. Is this going to take Dallas out of the game?
There's a deck throw and an MBT. Blue.
Mystic, Demonic, on offer, Brain Freeze, Adnos, Esper, Silence, Fairy, Swan Song,
I'm not even worried. Sure you play it?
Dark Writ, Lotus Petal, Valley Flood Caller, Born, Diabolic, Intuition, Besiege the Mirror, Deflecting Swat, Flush Storm, LED, Force of Will. He's going deep to find a Mental Misstep, and there's Fierce Guardianship. Wow.
Maybe step back is better.
I didn't know you could step back. I wouldn't have. Not bad. It's fine. It's fine.
I mean, it's either way still.
I also think Rollick would have been good. Depending on
Oh, it doesn't. Never mind. Play Rollick anymore. They're greedy. And that's not all Dallas. That's just how the deck is greedy now.
Very greedy.
Bergie, Ragavan. I mean, he may have just played himself right out of this game. Oh gosh, that's most of his deck right there gone.
I'm gonna cast this Mental Misstep.
We did not see a Thorkel or a Tainted Pact.
I'm pretty sure we did see Tainted Pact. So no, I think he's done.
I'm gonna throw all this in Exile Zone.
I may ask to look at that here in a moment, but
I thought I saw Tainted. I might be wrong. It may have been another card, but yeah, that's cooked.
Yeah. But like it's the same reason why I don't want to like get forced. I don't want to get rid of it.
I will tap for 4. 1 in the solo, so I have 4 green mana flip. I then would like to activate the ability of Scribbler, targeting Dryad Arbor, paying cost of returning this forest to mana. Untap Dryad Arbor. I will play my land per turn, which is this forest. I will tap 2, in addition to go up to 6. I would like to cast a Kogla the Titanate.
Trigger.
I cannot pay the 1.
Absolutely brilliant.
I think we just saw most every card as well. I think we're all good on Kogla. You good on that?
Notably, there will be 2 ETB triggers. I would like to look at your exile pile before declaring what top Kogla will attempt to fight. Because I'm trying to figure out...
I would just like to say I appreciate the way that Anthony has been structuring his plays. It definitely makes it very easy to follow. He just wants to confirm if Breach is among those items that were exiled.
He's genuinely just
Brain Freeze is gone.
He's also very hard on there.
Witch Club Towers is gone. PFB is gone.
It's just that he's got Breach Thorkel is the thing that matters. Is Tainted Pact on? That's good.
I did not see TP.
I did not see it gone yet.
So there's the confirmation. No Tainted Pact.
No Tainted Pact in the exile pile off of Demonic Consultation.
Good sir, I have a question for you.
I have an answer.
Can you give me a reason why I should not
believe me?
Kill your temple?
Is that enough?
Show me a reason?
No.
I see. There will be 2 ETB triggers in this deck. The Slovala draw and the Kogla fight. Oh, my apologies. Yeah.
No, it's right.
Indeed. Would you like to draw first? I cannot pay the
Actually, did you let me draw earlier at all? Or is this the first draw?
You paid for the...
I believe I have drawn. So I don't want to draw since. Cause I think I might have actually already drawn because I don't believe this card was in my hand earlier. Yeah. I'm almost positive I did draw.
I don't believe you draw.
Right? But like that card was in my hand earlier. So I feel like I did draw.
I don't believe we saw him draw either.
Yeah, so I'm almost positive. I was checking too.
No, I don't recall seeing him draw.
It's a great thing. I apologize myself more than the other people.
Correct.
There might be both like take back the whole and there's a chance. Like, think about what he was thinking about last turn, right?
Either way.
I didn't even see him put a trigger down, so.
Yeah, because
there's much information.
Paid.
No, you're good.
Correct.
I'm just making the argument. I think it matters.
I do think
He's still
So I'm good to draw, right? Okay. Just want to make sure.
Right, that's the draw that just happened for Kugla. The one we were referencing earlier, Anthony did pay for when he moved to cast the Phyrexian Dreadnought.
Are we going to let Silvala draw a trigger resolve before fights?
Before, yeah. But then, yeah.
Yeah. Wonderful. I then
can I count my deck? Can I count the cards in my deck?
Also, none of the things putting with him in grave is also
I would like to move to combat, please.
Again, just a reminder, we do have Baldy here at the table with us.
I will declare attack at you for 2 with another.
And moi?
Yes.
First, just put a Tim in there.
I will move to pass the turn. Any effects before we
Any mana available over here?
Not currently, no.
Can this be activated at instant?
It was already this turn.
Yeah, but it can be activated at instant.
Yeah, anything.
Gotcha.
Yes.
You thinking on instant?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about casting an RB just to hit your cannon to put another card in grave. Really, that's basically it.
That feel bad.
Not just because like
I get you, but that feel bad.
1, 2.
I don't have fears in hand. I promise. I genuinely. He knows.
True.
He knows.
Because I knew you top deck test red.
Yeah. Appreciate you not doing that.
Draws red.
Unless it really matters. Could be good later.
You should target someone.
Because I don't want to just get screwed in the game when you're.
Right, they were just making sure and clarifying on the draw.
It's really insane for another land. I have now seen 6 lands.
I see.
I don't know what this is.
I mean, I really just don't have a reason not to.
I need before you. Wait, what's your?
I was just trying to put more cards in grave and before I go to my untap.
But before you do though, it's like. I mean, I feel you do. Can I see real quick? Because it's like that makes it. Look, let's say you live right. I do. I mean, you still have Thorkel. That just means I have to just like, I wouldn't be able to ever interact here. Like I just.
Will is checking for you all.
And if you live, you might have a chance.
Will is rewinding and checking.
This is it.
We'll see. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just screws me for nothing. I think.
I mean,
I can't interact with someone.
Card in grave is very relevant when I don't have any way to put cards in the grave because there's no LED anymore.
I mean, I feel you, but I don't know. Do you think that really? Like, you see what I'm saying? It's like, then if you don't die, you might be able to throw it later. And then I just get screwed for nothing, and then I can't interact.
But how does RB change?
That's what I'm saying. Because if he wins now, it doesn't matter either way. But if he doesn't win now, and we go to your next turn, I won't be able to
They're
tap
table
interact.
talking, and we still have a judge at the table, so.
Because I have to just tap out to cast Kitten. So that I won't be able to interact. And I might be able to interact with somebody. He knows. Can you back me up that there's a good reason to have Kitten, genuinely?
I mean,
and it doesn't affect you.
Reason to have Kinnan, but I also
No, look for next turn.
I know what it is. I know.
That genuinely will matter, right? Like, actually, you see my point? That's my plan. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Well, but you see, like,
I mean, if I can't see it personally, I'm gonna do it. Just because like I have no incentive to not, it's going into my turn. I have
just 2 seconds and then.
Yeah, I just have a free.
I get you. Well, the good reason is you still can win the game even if like your cards are down. Right?
Yeah.
You can just draw and vote. But if Silvala goes off, you can't get that.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna.
Yeah, like unless you show me your hand. Okay.
I want to hold this. It also might stop you anyway. You see what I'm saying? So it's like that's a really good reason, and I can't. Otherwise,
You guys how many?
I might give you another turn.
This is instant. Yes, sir. Me 0. Past the misstep and dumb call. So yeah. So two. Yeah, I mean, then if he wants to stop it.
No, I won't be doing that. I'm saving it either way. Like, my point is for next turn.
Push to make a game action, please.
You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna counter your red blast. Even that wouldn't make a difference.
I'll set that. We'll see. Upkeep. Draw. Okay, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. What? Is this your retainer deck? Shit. Let's make sure we can actually do this, right? I'll fetch. Yes, we'll hope. Yeah. Black and red six? No. Yes! None of the ones yet?
Wow. This game is kind of crazy. This game has been really good. This game has been really good.
I love building with 3 and finding one thing that
Ooh, wow, what a cut. Yes.
I like to play this Chrome Box.
Okay.
It will enter the battlefield top.
Game you start? Europe? Are we at Europe? I like the game start. I was holding that joke and I said that earlier than I told most jokes. Don't come after that. You can't hurt you, I'm here. I'm joking, good. I'm joking.
Baldy can't hurt you.
We're still reviewing, just for the record.
I just don't think it really matters. I think I'm just overthinking it at this point.
Doesn't matter.
I just don't know if I just don't think it's going to matter. It might with already be under it.
Okay. I don't know. See, it was good.
It comes in town.
Yes, sir. Oh no, we're dead.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you have anything that can interact with this?
You pretty much know what it is. So no.
So I have a question. No, because that does not do that I need it to do.
I am passive already, but I think he's stimulating.
Yeah, indeed. I would like to respond. I will activate the
We're
ability
still
of
looking,
Scope
guys, I
Ranger.
promise.
Paying cost of returning force to my hand and untap the number.
They're saying that he drew 2.
I have no further responses to the spell final phase.
Priority.
Resolve.
I know it's good.
Brandon.
I'd like to move to my final turn.
Indeed.
Untap.
Final time.
Brandon.
I think we're good.
Hold on a second, guys.
I think we're good.
I think we're good.
Depends on what's over here, but I think I'm still good, but we'll see.
Alright, send it, brother.
Yeah.
You took it too?
I did. I took it for him. I just don't see a reason to play Breach first.
Guys, we did. We gotcha.
Any way to make extra mana with the...
We told the judge.
I could. Or not. That's a top 4 play. We just...
Chad, I think we're good. Pass priority.
I guess. I'd like to win first.
Oh.
We don't risk it. We thought he
might be a risk. Like if you like miss something, you know. Guys, a lot of point to pause the game.
Right? Like, why would you do it?
So you use the trigger.
I'm like, when I'm saying, he's like, just pause. No! It's okay. I just wonder what happened, though. If I had to guess, it's the car. That's That's why I wanted to like. Ask
They're talking right behind me, guys. Somebody has to continue manning the booth.
That is why I did that. I was like,
Me? I always have fun at these things. I like getting to watch all the spice happen. For the record, spice about the decks. The Chrome Mox didn't enter tapped. He cast Final Fortune. It would untap in his next turn. Just to answer that question.
yeah, and that was a dead draw for the turn.
Yeah. Like, because, yeah. But anyway, not your fault.
I just really getting rid of that Mox Diamond screwed me the whole turn. I literally had thoughts of Dim Con the turn before. Didn't tap for anything.
That's why you're taking, you're like,
I was like, what do I do?
You played 6 turns and I plus lands with me, and I rolled a 3, and you've had a Ristic the whole game.
That is actually, yeah.
And I've drawn.
No, you're okay. That's why we're here to provide that feedback.
It's crazy Tainted Pack didn't get exiled either.
I know. I think he drew it.
Yeah, it was really Drew. I was like, really? If I
also, it was worth it.
It never is, but this time
was this time.
I mean, it was incredibly scarce.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I don't understand. No, like, also good odds.
Also, like, I mean, I'm dead regardless, but my hand was looking at 3.
Well, actually, not
And like, I was looking at.
I know it's.
If I may, how many cards do you have in your room?
Like my what?
How many cards do you have in your graveyard?
You gonna do that thing too?
We found the moment. We told the judges. The judges paused the game. We're doing the things, guys. I promise.
I mean, this is my only way anyway. So.
hey, can you cast 3 spells? This mind break trap might help. What about you? Wait a minute, that's only 2 spells. Nope.
I was really curious when you did Red Blast, and I was like, oh, Final Fortune is 2 attorneys.
It didn't matter what I exiled them. I just needed the artifact to make that, to cast Final Fortune.
And if you're winning or not, if you don't win, I need to be able to live.
Well, no, my thought process was like, why don't you to force it out of his hand?
I would use it. I would use it.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think I'd do it, but also just didn't think. I knew I could get around my break trap, and I was like,
obviously the hand made it.
I didn't want to show you.
Yeah, I didn't.
And you didn't. Because if you don't win, that's the only chance I have.
Who wants to ball it? Who wants to ball it?
I mean, it's the case of yes, but I also want to win too.
I will see.
What?
I just.
What? This whole time?
Yes. Maybe. I mean, you got it. I have really nothing for your endurance.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
You have it or not. This is a crazy smart pause.
Right?
Yeah, I might be able to catch my flight.
I may have to still book a flight tonight.
I have to drive 40 minutes home.
Whatever.
I'm not right.
All right, folks. So we had a bit of an awkward situation. There was a discussion last turn, right?
What was that?
And you're like, I think I want to draw the turn.
Yeah.
There's like, I don't really have coverage. And he said, we do not really draw.
Yeah.
Go ahead and draw.
For sure.
Absolutely.
That's what I wanted to say.
You did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
I think I may have already drawn. And everyone else said, no,
This is why finals are streamed. For instances just like this, we're trying to keep everybody honest, and they're being very receptive.
Mistakes have happened. We're acknowledging the mistake has happened. There's nothing at this point that we can do to fix that. But we're for sure. Okay. But you had to you were correct in calling it.
Okay. Got you.
Baldy's talking him through it.
Well, exactly as it should, because they play with an advantage. For sure. And then they shouldn't have, again, not by
Judge, can I have a GRV?
There's nothing we can do back it up. We are going to do this game. I do apologize. These games can get very complicated. Yeah, no, everybody else believed that you would not throw it.
The trigger was still there. I didn't think you had one question.
It was just the extra draw.
We are going to continue.
This is the game.
We are going to continue playing off the turn.
On the turn.
ETB. Dude, don't do it to me.
Well, you may pass.
Can I practice result?
I feel like he's got nothing and he's just trying to. It's just big. Alright, one at a time. Whistle. Okay. Oh, because I need to talk. Oh, I don't know.
I'm a fire force. Okay.
You get tavern soul again. Wow. Okay, you got it?
Sadly not. I didn't touch his leg, but you still have the motion and your library is empty.
Did you?
I could kill the Oracle, but you have enough motion still.
Good, sir.
All right, and there we have it.
GG. Let's see. Is it another
Goodness gracious.
That was rough. Very, very rough.
Alrighty, gentlemen.
Alrighty.
Makes sense. Because I had the bite to kill this
Yeah, and it's the data. So it was like exactly the It's exactly the
We made the calls, guys. Blue Farm takes it. We did our part. We thank you all so much for joining us.
Apparently.
We thank you all so much for joining us. We do appreciate it. We are out here learning and doing things. Just a gentle reminder, us, your commentators, are not judges. We saw it. You guys called it out. We acknowledged it. We told the judges. They were informed. We did our parts. So thank you guys so much. And thank you for hanging out with us yesterday and today. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
Durful and Red Robin signing off.
Oh yeah, we were happy. We're playing for glory.
And then as soon as the next one got cast, This one's wrapping up, but the other one's that's where it got up. Redemption of it. Anthony. Anthony, don't run off yet. Oh, yes, sir. No. There was nothing to curious. He's literally just let the online community go. You can set up your own table.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
All right, so you can sit here. This will be the mic you speak into. Headset, so that you can, you won't hear me. Actually, we don't really need them. It's just me and you.
Okay, yeah.
So before I turn everything back over, they can hear us. We're live right now. Sorry about that, guys. 1 second.
That's funny.
All right, so I'm here with Anthony, who played Savala in our finals match. Hi, Anthony. How are you, sir?
I'm doing pretty good, and you?
I could complain. I've been up since 3 a.m. this morning and then done commentary all day, so you can imagine. But everybody was asking to get you on stream, so I just wanted to ask you just a few quick questions, if I may. Okay. So you made it to finals. You were top in points coming into the finals. How do you feel your games went today? What got you here?
I feel like my games today were very good. Played up against a lot of good Magic players, a lot of people who, of course, also came to this event for the same thing that I did. I feel like that each of the games, the thing that got me out through most of them was just consistently mulliganing aggressively to the turn 2 Selvala starts and keeping hands that could, when the opportunity presents itself, present a win, and then going for it.
Right on. So what were your thoughts coming into a pod with 3 other turbo players?
I will admit it was a bit daunting. Of course, being first seed is great, especially if you're a turbo deck. But knowing that all 3 other players have interaction, they have access to blue, it was a matter of making sure that when I could interact with the 2 players I could, Blue Farm and Kinnan, and the one that I absolutely cannot in mono green for the most part being Ral, just trying to make sure that the things that you can interact with, you deal with, you be responsible, you be patient, and you try to go for it when you can.
All right, and then as far as your deck list is pretty interesting to me. I'm sure some others in the chat would probably agree. But is there any card, any standout, anything that you slotted in for today that you want to call out or call attention to?
There are a lot of good cards, and the Selvala Discord helped me a great bit in putting together a good list and bringing it today. But I think one card that has been a standout the entire weekend, Infectious Bite, as one of our main win conditions to win through the One Ring, to win at instant speed, either with a Yeva or with an Emergence Zone. And it was the main way that I won most of my games this weekend, and it definitely pulled its weight.
Definitely pulled its weight, put in work. All right, well, again, thank you so much for popping on and answering a few questions for me, Anthony. I know chat definitely appreciates it.
No problem.
We're not muted now. You guys can definitely hear us now. Okay, so all right, are you down for a question from chat?
Oh yes, of course.
So, would you bring this list again?
Absolutely. Savala is a deck I've been playing at this point for a long time. It's only at this point that I feel like I've gotten good enough to bring it to these events and, like actually do somewhat well. I think there's going to need to be some amount of tweaking, especially, but I definitely will be playing Savala again when I get the chance.
All right. And then, yeah, I don't see any other questions, so I think we'll leave it there. You do get a shout out from Logan over at Critical EDH about bringing Savala to Critical League.
I'll do my best to do so. Yeah.
Okay, another one. Are you okay for?
I can do the one more.
One more. Thank you. What made you pick the deck?
Savala was the first CEDH deck that I played when I started playing. CEDH about 7 years ago-ish at this point, but I never went to any events or anything like that, and it was a very different list than it is now. And after dockside bannings and all that, there was definitely more of a pull to keep playing it again, so put it back together, and I haven't taken it apart since. Don't intend to anytime soon.
Hey man, if you're good on something, you're good on something, and that's what it takes. Good, solid plays. Because I was watching your plays, that you were structured very well, presented yourself very well. I do appreciate it. I know Stream appreciates that. Makes my life a whole lot easier.
I see.
So yeah, we'll sign off here, and thank you again so much for taking the time to speak to us.
No problem. Thank you so much.
All right, Anthony, have a good one, and best of luck to you, sir.
You as well.
All right, thanks guys. We're calling it quits for the day.